is fucking crazy.
I cannot with him. I'm like, leave
Man,
me
Hey, I
alone.
made a Jeremiah. I made a video of you.
you said he made a video.
Yeah,
What you
I
mean?
made a. You know what a compilation is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I made a compilation video of you.
Oh my
When you was
god.
there, yeah, it's on my, I
Lord
don't know if
have
you follow
mercy.
me. Yeah, I put it on my page. But when you was like, black is when you would say that you're not black and black is the law.
Hmm.
Severe more
Yeah.
small truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, I had to tell that girl today about this boy keep jumping over here. I'm like, yo, when you get off work, call that motherfucking boy for real. That boy outrageous.
Okay, steady showing up.
I bet you he gonna pop up on here as soon as I bet you in a couple minutes he gonna be on here. Watch.
Yeah, now that you up here.
Yeah, I know, and I'm like, how the fuck do he know when I just jump right up here like that?
They could
Is he in
probably
the
be
fucking chat
listening.
or something?
Yeah, they must be he'd probably be listening.
God damn, this nigga got addicted to this podcast that quick. Golly, that nigga ain't even been on this damn motherfucker a week yet.
He said he already got addicted to this podcast that quick.
Hell yeah, be sitting there watching it until I come up here.
Okay.
And don't nobody in this whole community know who this nigga. I'm like, how the fuck you just gonna randomly just pop up out of nowhere?
People be crazy, man.
Not a goddamn soul know this motherfucker.
You're right. Just on here, just the troll. Niggas is crazy.
Yeah, now when I'm at work, I gotta look around and make sure nobody ain't recording me and shit like that every day. Fuck on
Okay.
them. That's crazy. Anytime you gotta sit there at work and actually really like make sure nobody in that motherfucker recording you, and I don't even know how he really look for real in real life.
Now that's the crazy part.
Yeah.
Why don't Crystal show you what he looked like?
Huh?
Crystal can show you what he looked like.
I mean, yeah, but she could tell me, but I still gotta be able to know exactly what he looked like in person. Cause you can describe the motherfucker all day. I can even look at his pictures on Facebook and look and try to figure out what he looked like and still won't know what he looked like in real life. Cause niggas can switch their image.
They're switching it up on us.
But one motherfucking thing, he gonna know exactly who the fuck I am. That's the weird part about it.
That's young Maya, pacifier. Put it on the head, bitch. You a liar.
Yo, I hope it's not supposed to fucking rain again. Cause it just got dark as shit outside.
Mm-hmm.
I seen it was raining down there where what's his name, Rob live at, and that's
Um,
down what North
Humphrey.
Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a possibility that shit can make it up this motherfucker.
You know it is.
Man, I can't deal with this shit. I'm I'm like a good. I think I'm probably like a good 50% with my cold. And if I get wet, man, I cannot get more sicker than what I am. Hell no.
Shit is crazy.
Hell fucking yeah. And then next month, this weather going straight probably switch over to being straight cold again.
You shit. You already know how that shit go.
Hell yeah, I can tell this ain't gonna be no damn Indian summer. This weather starting to, that breeze starting to come, that cool breeze starting to kick in. I can feel that shit.
That's what I'm like. I can't. With this cold weather, they can keep their shit, cause I'm good on it.
Hell yeah, I gotta go back to putting on all them fucking lawn johns, man. I'm not prepared to do that shit, man. I'm not prepared for no fucking cold, for real. My fucking bones gonna be aching, my hip gonna be aching and shit.
I ain't prepared neither. I'm not prepared
God
neither,
damn.
man. That shit gonna
Yeah,
drive
but
me
you said you going on
crazy.
vacation, you good.
Yeah. That's why I'm getting the battle.
Shit, that's escaping that motherfucking shit. Unless
The
you,
fucking
I
point
mean,
out of them.
what you gonna go there for the whole winter?
Yep.
God damn. So when you gonna come back? Like in February?
Well, it depends because I'm probably have to come back and forth. The switch out clothes and stuff like that. But outside of doing that, damn, what the fuck did I just do? Outside of doing that, yeah, like 15 days apart, and then come back, switch out clothes, and then go out for another 15 or some shit like that.
God damn.
Uh-huh.
I wish the fuck I could do that. Lord have mercy. I don't know. I do not. I really fucking need a fucking vacation. That's all good. Like, I really need a fucking vacation. I need a fucking break from this goddamn town.
Okay.
It's the most boringest motherfucking place I ever lived at in my whole fucking life.
Dang. That damn time.
And I
Shit.
told her around yesterday, I was like, it's not a motherfucking soul out this bitch. And I'm like, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, ain't no kids riding no bikes. Ain't no motherfuckers standing outside. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers is some house niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Even up there, don't nobody come outside. I'm
Everybody about
like,
to come
damn, y'all.
outside. And
I'm
people
like,
chilling
y'all
right
got
on
y'all kids
inside.
burning up y'all electric like that, and everybody cry about their electric bill down here. I'm like, I see the fuck why. Y'all got them damn kids blasting the TV and fucking goddamn playing a video game 24/7 this goddamn day. Shit, my people would have told their ass to get the fuck up and go the fuck outside. Y'all ain't fucking motherfucking paying that damn electric bill.
Get your asses up and get your asses out.
And they got a class action lawsuit against my damn energy company because of this shit. How these rates is with this goddamn energy. These motherfuckers just this the crazy part. Energy assistance just covered a portion of my motherfucking bill and my shit still was 200 and something. I'm like, God damn.
Mm.
That's actually my motherfucking highest bill. My fucking energy bill is really higher than my goddamn rent.
Yeah, that'll piss me off, man.
Yeah, because it's like no way to just pay this motherfucker off. And every time, even if I put $50 on there a week, $50 on there a week, $50 on there a week, that motherfucker the next month jump right back up again. I'm like, God damn.
Oh, but that just goes to show us that they can't control energy. They can control the housing market because it's a government house and it's, they use their government money. But the electric, they can't, they have nothing to do with that. Like the electric people, I don't even know how it works, but they don't help nobody with electric because they can't control it.
Nope.
This bitch is some vouchers for this shit again. Go to the Salvation Army or something and give them this goddamn bill so I can get this bitch knocked down at least to a good amount where I can just be able to keep it at that amount.
They help you with your bills, Salvation Army.
Yeah, like your energy bills and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna actually pay my phone bill for me.
Yeah, they do the energy bill. I don't even think they do rent. Like you gotta just do some places that help you out with your rent. You gotta find them though. Like they got this place out Salisbury. It's called the Joseph House, and everybody pick their bills out that motherfucker because they got funding towards people bills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember when they cut off the food stamps. This lady called 10 to 12 churches and asked for help, and not only one of them helped her. It was more than that. I think she called 20 churches or something, and nobody helped her.
Damn.
Yeah, but it was like it was an experiment. She didn't. She was like playing the kids, crying in the background. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like they hungry. Like, but it was fake. It was like just a recording, and
How
they
the
did
hell
not
she get
help
our
her.
food stamps cut off?
When they did that today, they cut off everybody's food stamps because it was like some type of internal fraud going on.
Mm.
I think this was like I don't remember when this was. I think it was last year.
You talking about when they actually cut it off and you had to they doubled the food stamps in the
Yeah, yeah,
in
that
the,
time when they had it was off for like a month and then they doubled it the next month.
yeah.
Yeah.
That come from motherfuckers selling their goddamn food stamps.
No, that comes from the people working there too, stealing it.
No, I'm saying
Mm-mm.
like, cause when they double that shit enough for you to actually get through the next month. Cause if you get like, cause I get like 294. So if they double that, that's almost 500. So ain't nowhere in the world I should run out. I should be able to make it through the next month with that. And plus, if you got kids, them girls with kids be getting like almost like $2,000 worth of food stamps, depending on how many kids they got. So
Facts.
so double that. That's gonna be like 4,000, almost $5,000 worth of food. Motherfucker just be greedy as a motherfucker.
That's like Blueface, Nevaeh, she got on food stamps and then it's like I don't know why she told it on stream, but Blueface was like, "Oh, we got our food stamp card," and then they in the comments was like, we about to call the people on her because how she living in $1 million house and on food stamps. That's her and her baby. That's who she's responsible for. What you mean? That her being in Blueface house don't got nothing to do with her income.
Yeah, you could live anywhere and still get
Like,
food
why do y'all
stamps.
want to take from a lady who literally just gave birth days ago? Like, people ain't shit. Like, why does it matter? You don't want her to have no security? Like, oh, we about to call the people on her. She living in $1 million house with a celebrity.
That's this motherfucking internet for you. This fucking internet turned into some motherfucking demons on this motherfucker. These motherfuckers is demons for real on
They said
here.
they was even gonna build a case on you, Jeremiah.
No.
That's what they were saying. The word on the street. That's what they were. Oh, we about to build a case on Jeremiah. Oh, I know he's caseworker. Like I know what he be
Well,
doing and stuff.
I don't know my damn gate. I don't know. I ain't know when the hell they gonna be able to find that up. And then on top of that, motherfucker, they gonna get hit with a harassment fucking with me. I ain't playing no games like that. You gotta be yeah, let one of the motherfuckers do that. Watch that 5 fast they have a fucking harassment charge against their ass.
Mm-mm-mm.
I ain't playing no games like that. That's why I really be cussing their ass the fuck out. Especially this motherfucking Muppet that keep popping up. Weirdo ass nigga. Sitting right next to this girl doing that the whole time.
Damn Muppet.
I don't understand how these niggas be right next to their girls doing that. Like, their girls don't be finding that shit to be weird. Like, you not paying her no mind, and you just on here just doing like texting about a nigga all damn day long.
Maybe she don't want to be bothered by him either. So it's a win-win.
Lord.
Like, oh, yo, YouTube, cool. Like I can go do me.
Yeah.
Okay, you just do you, and I'm as a me.
I be questioning her ass too. If you sitting there watching that shit, even though you saying what you saying, nah, that shit still questionable. Like, why you might as well not even be with the nigga if you gonna just let this nigga do this all the goddamn time. Like y'all can see some, I can't even see sometimes, but every day, hell no.
And people crazy.
That's, I'm telling you, like even the girls that I talk to, like they wouldn't even allow me to sit up this bitch on this internet this goddamn long without paying them no goddamn attention. Hell no.
They could be like Jeremiah.
Get your ass out of that goddamn bathroom.
Okay,
And come suck these toes.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, they
Those
gonna
are
be
got
right.
his souls.
They gonna be right about it though, because if you don't have communication in your relationship, your shit gonna fall. Unless you
Mm-hmm.
just dependent, sunshine. That's what I keep telling your ass.
He keep throwing that lady under the
Yeah, because he talking about her man come home and don't pay her no mind. Like, see, that comes from you being so dependent on, like, you can't be dependent on a person like that because they're going to take advantage of that shit. And you need them, and you ain't got nothing set up if something was to happen. Like, girl, lordy.
bus. Okay.
I know dudes that's like that too. They actually, if that girl decided to leave that ass today or tomorrow, they'd be fucked. They had to move back with their peoples. They've been married for like 25, 30 years and just depend on their wife. Don't got no
Yeah,
job.
but see, that's what I kind of dealt with though, because it's like, why doesn't he just listening? You know, because you're saying, like what you were saying, Jeremiah, like he could get kicked out. You know, but
Mm-hmm.
if you was to just compromise with the person that you're with, then you nobody will get kicked out.
I mean, that's cool and all, but I still gotta have a backup plan. I can't just
See,
sit there.
why do men think that way? Like I don't know if women like sometimes women get side blinded because when they're married or in a long term relationship, they think everything is going good. Like nobody's perfect, but the relationship is going good. And then you find out the dude got a secret bank account or he trying to find another apartment. You know, it's like, oh, I got to stay prepared. It's like, nigga, we've been together for 5 years. What you got to be prepared for? Like it's supposed to be. I don't know because I'm more of a long term person, so I feel like to death do his part. Like I'm that type of person.
Mm.
Like if I'm being treated right, but if I get with somebody, I want to be with you I want to be with you. Like I'm not thinking like, well, I'm about to leave in a year. Like I don't got time for that. Like, mm-mm.
I mean, like, but the thing is, you still gotta have in the back of your mind, just like you said, from death do report. All both of y'all not gonna die at the same time.
Yeah, but that's where responsibility. You know, like I'm making sure I got backup because of responsibility. Things happen in life, but I'm not getting backup because oh, this nigga about to leave me any minute. He could leave me next month. Like you're laying next to somebody saying, oh, they're gonna leave me next week. Like you should just be a responsible adult and have savings and other things, other resources in case something happens. That's how I think.
Oh, I always, I mean, you gotta realize too, nothing don't last forever. So, I mean, anything, the littlest thing can actually make everything fall apart. Like even with
Yeah.
my ex girl, I was with my ex girl for 6 years. I was with her from I got my tree and oh my god, she's fucking
So I was trying to call that nigga
Shoot, I thought
done
that was my
spam like
phone.
because I made a mistake and hit something on this goddamn internet. Motherfucking, I was with this girl for 6 years. I met her when I got my trees and hotel and lodging and job corps. And I met her, I think, when I was like in my 20s up until 29. I did not think that girl was going to get killed.
That nigga
Yeah.
And
that you
see,
say,
that's why I say you can't put
you
all your
think
eggs
you
in
ate
one
something on
bunch.
the internet.
Yeah, but that's different versus saying, "Oh, she gonna leave me." Like that's what I'm saying. It's responsibility, and then trying to say somebody gonna leave you. Like she unfortunately passed away. She didn't get up and leave me.
Right? But I always thought we were going to be able to work it out, though. I never would have thought that she would have just got killed. Because me and
Yeah,
her used to separate and get back together all the time. So when she got killed, I had to start all over. I ain't had nowhere to go at again. So me getting comfortable with living with her and stuff like that, like by me not setting myself up or knowing like what the fuck I'm going to do if something ever happened, that put me in a fucked up ass predicament. Like I actually ended up homeless over her getting killed. And then I had to run out of room for my homeboy that was up Hollandtown, well, Greektown, and pay that nigga until I could actually get back on my feet. And then, like, when I went to her funeral, that's when I started getting really fucked up. That's when I actually started losing it a little bit. That's when I ended up coming down this motherfucker and met my big mother in that rehab. And even with her, I didn't think that was going to actually end like the way that it ended because she wanted me. I'm sitting there
Wait,
like,
so but you said did you guys live together? Because you said you only live with one of them, one of your baby moms.
man, Tabitha, yeah, I didn't have my own place when I lived with her. Me and her lived with her cousin.
Oh, okay.
Her cousin had a trailer that was in Lakewood out there where this Muppet live at, close by where that Muppet live at. And we stayed in there for a minute. Next thing you know, we standing there. Her son decided to buy the motherfucker, eat the son, and put her ass out. And my ass
Damn.
get the fuck up. I'm sitting there like, oh my god, this son really don't fuck with your ass.
Yo, what Jeremiah, you stupid.
Oh
You know what
my
I'm
god.
saying? Like you
Yo,
can't. Hold up, hold up, nigga. Hold up, nigga.
like
Hold
deep
up.
down inside told me like this bitch ass mother about to pop right the fuck back up there.
Nah, hold up, nigga.
Nigga ain't
Look,
no
right.
wind up shit, bitch. I ain't
Yeah.
motherfucking
Hey, yeah,
talking to
you
your
wanna run your
motherfucking
mouth,
ass.
okay?
Fuck your
Uh-huh.
motherfucking ass is gonna stop me in the middle of fucking talking, nigga.
Shut up, bitch.
Nigga,
You
nobody
doing
wanna
some
talk to
sub
your big
story over
motherfucking
here.
zesty
Shut the
ass
fuck up.
motherfucking muppet.
Oh, I lost my
God
lady.
damn
That's
motherfucker.
your fucking
Nigga,
problem,
yo
bitch.
muppet ass up, motherfucker. God damn, you been up this bitch all goddamn 2, 3 hours.
These motherfuckers
You
stupid. You did
been out
that.
there for the past
No one
two,
else
three
did it,
hours
bruh.
talking, and
You
now
did
you
it.
motherfucking want to talk
What?
some more. God
You
damn,
motherfucker over here
you
telling a fucking sub story.
is a annoying ass
Go on,
muppet,
say it
yo.
again. Go on, say it
You're
again.
an annoying
Say
ass
it again,
piece
nigga.
of motherfucking
No,
shit.
go ahead. Go ahead, say it again.
Looking
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. I
Yeah.
know you ain't got that same great
Yeah,
hoodie
you
on
on a
again.
rant and rave like a
I
bitch,
know you
nigga.
don't got that same great hoodie on again.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, I
Jeremiah.
know you
I got
do.
you. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it, soldier.
I know you got that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking same hoodie on again.
You mad over anything.
Damn, do you ever change that motherfucking hoodie? Leave. The fuck is wrong with your motherfucking zesty ass?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fucking giggle on ass muppet.
Now, let me tell you something, okay, Jeremiah? You
Nigga,
did
you ain't
that.
telling
You
me
did that.
shit.
No one
But
else
it
did it.
ain't
It
nigga
was
popping out of
you,
nowhere.
bruh. It
Yeah,
was
as soon as
you.
I get up here, look at this nigga popping out of nowhere. What the fuck is wrong with y'all just
That's
monster
some
ass niggas?
traumatizing shit.
Y'all
You
is
know what I'm
some
saying?
fucking just monster ass
How you
niggas for
execute
real.
your
And then
partner
leave this
like
nigga
that?
posting up in this chat
Just
the
like
whole
that. You know what
time
I'm
I get up
saying?
out of
Cause you're
work.
so fucking
Now all of
selfish,
a sudden this
bitch.
motherfucker just
You're
started
a
out of
bitch, nigga.
nowhere.
You
That's
executed
that's
your partner,
Simon.
nigga.
That's messed
Dick
up. That's
riding ass
messed up, Simon.
motherfucking muppet.
That really made Jeremiah's life take a turn, and that's
No,
not
he
right.
executed her. And he
No,
wanna
because
act like
Simon, no, Simon, honestly, you need to do some self work because you had a bad past with your family. So you try to use that on other people.
no,
Hmm.
no, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's not cool for real. Like, you know, that hurt him losing his first girlfriend. And now you're trying to bring up trauma to get a rise out of him.
Valley, do you want me to start speaking to you?
I'm just saying, that's messed up.
No, I'm asking you a question. I'll give you due course. You know what I'm saying? Do you want me to start speaking to you?
You can speak to her, and I'll speak to you, brother.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's
Valley, you
do it.
wanna go?
Simon,
I'm
you
over here
want to
about to
go?
pee.
You want to give it a go?
Ah!
So, Simon, why you never reach out to your motherfucking
That's
kids?
fucking laugh.
You got three, four kids that you don't have no communication with. Why is that?
Nah, I got communication for all of them, but that ain't nothing to do with this conversation.
Well, we can make it
Like,
about that.
don't let me try and fuck you, okay? Because
No, thank you.
you're making this shit real attractive, okay? You gonna stop the fuck
No,
that shit.
thanks.
You gonna stop, okay?
I don't like fake millionaires.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I ain't got a fake dick. You know what I'm saying? And I
You
know people
do.
got pleasures.
Black ass country.
Yeah, stop that shit. Like, real quick.
Ass motherfucker.
What are you screaming about, bruh? Anyway, Valley, what was you saying? Can you reiterate what you're saying?
No, finish what you were saying. Finish what you were saying.
No, I wanted you to reiterate what you were saying. Meaning,
No, I'm just saying you should try to deal. I want you to deal with what happened so that way you don't try to push that off on other people.
oh, you feel like I'm pushing something on other people.
Yeah, the trauma, your family trauma.
No, I don't really I don't really do that. I don't really, nah. That's a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my 40s. I don't need to do that. That was like when I was like 18 years
So you
old.
good though?
I did when I was younger, but I don't do that shit now.
So you did it and
Yeah,
it
you got
became
your
a
own
habit.
family now.
Now you don't see it. You did it while you
Yeah,
were
I mean
younger. Now
now
it's
is like
habitual. Now it's habitual where you can't recognize it, and now you're saying you don't do it.
yeah,
But
yeah,
someone is
yeah.
saying
Totally that.
someone
Totally that.
opposite, someone opposite of you outside looking in is telling you what reflection you're exempling inside. So
Right.
instead of you taking that as advice and looking inside around your own surroundings and your own thoughts, you denial. You're in denial and
Well,
Hmm.
saying you're not
look,
like that anymore.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You know, when you get a bit older, you see things kind of differently. So, yeah, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
But you literally are projecting your childhood traumas out on everybody else.
Yeah, I no, I ain't projecting on nobody else. Like, you don't need to take that. I ain't put on you. I ain't part of your personal fucking, shit. So at the end of the day, I ain't putting on you, but like I like to understand what other people going through. You
Can
know?
you understand the words that is coming out of my mouth?
Yeah, I understand that shit, and I understand like you suck dick. So at the end of the day, like that ain't got nothing to do with me, and I ain't gonna put on you.
Hey, but at the end of the day, you give up asshole for free.
Yeah, yeah, I did that shit. So what?
So I don't have a problem with you, and you don't have a problem with me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like look, people just like what they like. You know what I'm saying? It's not a problem.
Yeah, you like all the above, but you're ashamed to tell your kids that.
I can find. Look. I can find out. Like, you know what I'm
You
saying?
told us that
Like,
before. You said you was ashamed to tell
no,
your kids about the lifestyle
right?
that you
You're
live.
getting antagonized. You
Oh
don't
no
calm
no
down.
no! Just calm down. I'm here.
Look, I know you like to suck dick. That's your thing. You know what I'm saying? You
Suck,
wanna suck?
swallow, spit on it, sit on it, all of the above. But look,
God damn.
I could tell everybody around me that openly. Now you, on the other hand, again, you have a hard time explaining to
Yeah,
your
are you gonna suck my
offspring.
dick? Are you gonna suck my dick?
No, you're a bottom. Why would I ever do that?
No, I'm gonna make you suck my dick. Watch.
No thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be able to see it first, brother, to believe it. When you look down, you don't see dick, so
Mm-hmm.
it'll
Mm-hmm.
probably never happen.
Now you're gonna do it. Watch.
No thanks.
Okay.
But anyways,
Yo, Jeremiah, what's up with your boy? Ah, shut up. They can't even hear you, bro. Like, John. I say he's ranting to himself. Jeremiah? Now, what was this dude talking about? Oh, okay. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You talking some bullshit. Shut up, nigga. Go and eat some cornflakes and calm the fuck down, bro. Mm-hmm. The motherfucker what? Your mother was a motherfucker.
Simon.
Fuck. This motherfucker want to speak some shit. Okay. What? Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Yeah. Yeah. You're damn right your mother was a prostitute. That's how she created you. What are you talking about, bro? You think you was like created because they had a conversation? You was created because they didn't have a conversation. Yeah.
Threw your motherfucking black ass in the trash can and let your ass sit right there till one of them pale face came to pick your black ass up. Muppet, that's monster.
Zesty.
Lucky the damn duck thing motherfucking throw your ass in that motherfucking goddamn when they pick that motherfucking trash can up and crush your motherfucking ass when you was a baby when they put your ass in the goddamn dumpster. You wanna find out to be funny then. You giggle mouth ass motherfucking tickle me animal ass muppet.
I think I have to go light a candle real quick.
Yeah, I
Oh, you about
know.
to do some witchcraft?
Yeah.
So, Jeremiah, you think you can say some shit,
Nigga,
nigga?
say that motherfucking name, motherfucker.
Muppet.
Right. You're the lowest of the lowest. Like I
Bitch,
seen
you the
your type
motherfucking lowest of the
since
lowest. Turn on your goddamn light.
1918 when the Bronx was the
Bend
Bronx,
your
nigga.
fat
Like
ass
what the
around and
fuck
turn on
you
your
talking about?
goddamn light, muppet.
You just
See
want
how
to run
low
your
your ass
mouth,
is.
bro. All
Nigga, you
right, go
already
ahead,
in low. You
sir.
limbo, nigga. You already in the flow.
Where's your wifey?
Motherfucking
Where is she?
limbo
What's going
motherfucker.
on, bro?
Nigga,
My
you
wife
already
came
been
up here
down
to
low,
rinse the
nigga.
shit out of you,
Nigga,
bitch.
you been down low.
You're a
Motherfucker, you
hoe.
motherfucking limbo. Motherfucker, turn around
You're
and
a
turn your
fucking
fat
hoe,
ass around and
nigga.
turn on the
You're a
goddamn
hoe.
light.
You're a
You
hoe,
Russian
nigga.
Lundy.
You're a
Turn
hoe.
your muppet ass around
Bend
and turn on
down,
the
bitch.
goddamn light.
Bend down. We're gonna take your butt cheeks.
It's been a next
Bend
week, bitch.
down, bitch.
You turn,
The
go
fuck?
fix your goddamn
What?
refrigerator, muppet.
Shut the fuck up. You
Go fix
stupid.
your goddamn refrigerator, muppet.
What the
Know
fuck
the
you
food
came
line.
from?
George is a motherfucker down there.
You a
I don't like
Muppet.
I don't like these white people. Do you know what I'm saying? Like someone brought up Jeremiah. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like you're a
You
white
bitch
man.
ass motherfucking
I don't
immigrant.
like these
The
white
fuck
men.
you talking about? You
Fuck you,
motherfucking bitch
hoe.
ass
Fuck you,
motherfucking
hoe. Yeah.
motherfucking nigga, you're a
Uh,
fucking immigrant in Europe, motherfucker.
you motherfucking white
You're
motherfucker
a fucking
talking some
immigrant
shit.
in Europe,
Say you're black.
motherfucker.
You ain't black, nigga. You ain't black. You don't know
Yeah,
what
you
black
right
look
about that,
like.
motherfucker. You got
You
that
don't
right.
know what black look like,
You got
bitch.
that fucking
The
right.
fuck you talking
That's the
to?
first thing you ever got right. Ding,
Uh-huh,
ding,
right.
ding, 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 ding.
Where
You
you
never
buy your hat
ding, ding,
from?
ding. That's the first
Why
thing you
you
ever
buy
got right,
that
motherfucker.
jacket from that white nigga? Huh? Why
A
you do
white
that?
nigga. Wait, what is
Mm-hmm.
a white nigga?
Yeah, you want to come up with
What
something
is
more
a white nigga?
comprehensive than what the fuck
What
you
is
doing?
a white
'Cause right
nigga?
now, you sound like
You
a
don't
stupid
even know what the fuck
motherfucker.
you just said. What is a white
Mm-hmm.
nigga?
You sound like
What,
a stupid
you got
motherfucker.
this
Sign your
gangster ass
eyes like a
white nigga.
bitch.
What the fuck
Shut
is
the
a
fuck
white
up,
nigga?
nigga.
Hey Muppet,
Weirdo.
what the fuck is a white nigga?
No, go ahead, sir.
What is a white nigga, Muppet? What is a white nigga? Now you can't answer that, you dumbass Muppet. You retarded ass Muppet.
Nigga. Call your
What?
parents up, nigga.
What?
Call your parents up, nigga.
Nigga,
Do
call
that,
your goddamn
dumb
motherfucking parents
motherfucker.
up. I forgot,
Yeah, because
nigga.
they're embarrassed about
You
you,
don't got
ho.
enough minutes.
You're a
You don't got
hoe.
enough minutes on your phone to call your goddamn peoples
They
up.
push that shit
Yeah,
out their
you ain't got
fucking
enough minutes
pussy
to
and
call your
crave
peoples
you.
up. Nigga, that's a
And you're a
collect
fucking
call.
hoe,
That's
nigga.
a collect call that you gotta call
Your
all the way
mother
in the
turned
outlet.
around
Because
and
you don't got
pushed
enough
you
money to
out of a
actually,
fucking
you don't got
pussy,
enough money
nigga.
to call them
And
peoples in the
you
outlet.
are weird
You
as fuck.
motherfucking orphan baby
Disappointed.
ass muppet.
Disappointed, bruh.
Jiggle monster
Disappointed.
ass muppet.
Uh,
You don't got enough
disappointed as a
money to call
bitch.
them people in the house, you
Mm-hmm.
jiggle
Yeah,
monster
do
ass
that.
muppet.
Do that, huh?
You
Do
don't got
that.
no more minutes, you bitch ass
Stupid
muppet.
motherfucker. You
Don't got
know it.
no
You
more
know what
minutes, you
it is.
jiggle
Don't
ass
worry about it.
muppet. Don't
I
got
don't have
no
no
more minutes.
concern, nigga.
Go buy some
I
more
have no
minutes
concern.
on that motherfucking goddamn European phone.
Yeah, you're
Motherfucking
dumb as a
European phone
motherfucker. You ain't gonna make
on that
anything out
goddamn
of your life.
phone.
What's your ambition?
Immigrants
What do you
just
want to
leave
do?
y'all peoples over there on the
What
island
do you want to
and never
do,
go over there
nigga?
and even see none of y'all peoples.
Talking some
Y'all
shit.
be
Shut up.
crusty ass motherfuckers. Y'all just
Mm-hmm.
leave y'all peoples in y'all homeland and don't ever come, go back to see none of y'all people. Y'all is crusty.
What you
Y'all
want to do? What do
immigrants
you do?
crusty as fuck.
What's your job? What's your occupation? What do you do?
These nuts, bitch.
What do you do?
These nuts, bitch.
Yeah, you don't do shit.
Bitch ass muppet.
Yeah, you can't even say what you do because you're not
Why
even proud of yourself. It's
the
crazy.
fuck you need to know where somebody work at for her?
What do you do, bro?
What
What
the
do you
fuck do
do?
you do other than sit in the dark all goddamn day? Like a goddamn bat in the cave. Fucking Batman. Motherfucker sitting in the goddamn dark all goddamn day in the fucking house. Like a fucking bat. Black ass bat with a hoodie
This
on.
nigga just sitting in his house doing
Yeah,
some
nigga, you just
bullshit.
sitting
Like,
in the damn
what?
dark all goddamn day, Blackula.
You ain't got no job now.
Blackula.
You're on disability, nigga. I know
Blackula.
what you're up to.
Bitch, I ain't
Okay.
on no fucking
You're
disability,
on
bitch. I got a
disability,
fucking job.
bitch. That's what you do. You get
Bitch, I got a
disability
fucking
check.
job.
That's what
I
you
work
do.
part
Uh
time,
huh.
bitch.
Uh huh.
Bitch, I work
Mm-hmm.
part time, my bitch. I just got off of
All
work
right.
today, you
What's your
dumbass
disability?
motherfucker.
Why ain't you tell us? Tell us what your
Nigga, I had to go to
disability
work
is.
today.
Why
I
ain't you do
got
that?
off, nigga. I just
Why
got
you
off
do
of work.
that?
Not
Why
the
you do
hospital,
that?
you
Tell us
dumbass
what your
bitch.
disability is, bro. Why you do that?
Bitch, I don't get no fucking disability, nigga. The fuck saying you motherfucking mother, your ass get a disability check.
This nigga is sitting in
Sitting
his
in the
house, he's getting a
goddamn dirt all
disability check,
goddamn
talking
day.
some shit on the
Nigga, if
internet.
you don't
Like,
get one,
what?
you need to get one for sitting in the goddamn
Mm-hmm.
dark all goddamn
Right.
day.
Okay.
Yeah. And you got a whole bunch of trauma about here
This
fucked in
nigga
jail.
is
You
scary
know
as
how many
hell.
people that you
Just
got
stay
fucked in
away from
jail?
these
How
motherfuckers.
many
You know what I'm
motherfuckers you get a
saying?
check from getting fucked in jail when they got a lot of trauma to do with your situation, but they'll give you a disability check for that. Your Jeff monster ass. But I doubt if fucking Europe even give out disability checks. How poor Europe is, that's a goddamn third world country too. You
Right.
left a third world country to
Bruh,
go to
tell
another
us what
third
you
world
do. What's
country.
your job? What's your occupation?
You
What
left
is
a
your
third world
occupation,
country.
bro?
I
It
don't know
ain't
nothing that's gonna
difficult.
leave a third world country to
What
go
do
to
you do
another
for
third
a
world
living?
country.
What do you do, bro?
How you gonna
What do
leave
you
a
do?
third world country to go
What do
to
you
another
do,
third world
bruh?
country and not have
Uh-huh.
no rights?
I'm
Then
sick
not
and
have
tired of
no
speaking to this
fucking rights.
bitch. Like,
You can't even
goddamn.
stay where your fucking
What do
Muppet
you do, bro?
goddamn permit motherfucking
Right.
Elmo, tickle me Elmo ass, Muppet ass, motherfucking. You should have just stayed where the fuck you was at if you
Niggas
want
just
to really
stare
like
out
that.
talking some shit. Okay.
Motherfucking giggle monster. That's monster ass motherfucker. Gonna leave a third world country to go to another third world country. That's motherfucking retarded. God damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Out of all the places you could have went, you gonna go to another third world country that's not even more better than where the fuck you originally from. Get the fuck out of here. This Muppet is gone wild, bitch.
The Muppet ain't stand a chance, man. Muppet ain't stand a chance.
Know this bitch ass, so he ain't gonna be able to go. I don't know who the fuck he think he gonna be able to go back and forth with. Like, hell no. I can do this all. I'm off tomorrow too. So, yeah, these motherfuckers can try if they want.
We hit a toll.
These motherfuckers just buck their motherfucking head too many goddamn times.
Lord.
The buddy say, Lord have mercy, this motherfucker Muppet. Boy, that's another way of saying my skin. I don't even know how these niggas be getting underneath my skin. I'm doing on the internet. I'm like, it's something about this goddamn internet that, like, I don't even know how these niggas can get underneath my skin, and I know I'm on the internet like this. But it's just something about these motherfuckers that I just sense that's just
They be
not
lying.
fucking
That's
right.
why. They be straight lying.
Huh?
They be lying.
Yeah, I know they be lying. They be doing more than just lying. They just, I don't know what it is. It's just something about, it's some type of energy that I can feel about with most of these niggas that I keep arguing with. And D, I don't really tolerate shit in real life, so I'm most definitely not tolerating it on the internet. Cause I'm kinda like this in real life. When I'm at work and all that, I'm kinda close to being like this. Especially if a motherfucker see the wrong thing out of their goddamn mouth. So That's why I ain't nothing to me to actually get into it with these niggas on this goddamn internet. But the crazy thing is, I ain't never had to go through shit like this in where I'm from. I ain't never get into like no arguments and none of that type of shit around nobody. Cause the thing about Baltimore is, nigga, you go back and forth too long, nigga, that shit gonna matter of fact, you're not even gonna go back and forth. The minute you say some crazy shit, you gonna get nigga gonna hit you right in your fucking mouth. Say some crazy ass shit if you want to.
You gonna get banged.
Yeah, the crazy part is that white people they don't even be scared nowadays.
Huh?
I said the crazy part about it is white people nowadays don't even be scared.
They ain't run across the right motherfuckers. That's why they probably don't be scared. That motherfuckers still be scared in the damn city, I'll tell you that much.
No, because sometimes black people they'll be like, they'll try to like get over on the white person, like cut him off or like fuck nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing. And then when he say something back, they be surprised, like man, what the fuck? Like I just got into a fight, like an actual fight with a white dude. Like
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
man, the white women too, shoot.
I
Brandon
mean,
told one of them, "What the fuck you looking at?" They gonna say, "I'm looking at your ugly ass." Like, oh yeah, we about to fight.
that's the white people motherfuckers from the hood. They gonna do that, but the motherfuckers that work them good ass jobs, they ain't running their mouth because them motherfuckers know the minute that you get
No,
involved with their ass, they calling the
they be
police.
doing stuff too. You don't be seeing them. Those is Karens. The ones that
I
got the
ain't
good
never seen
jobs.
that happen
They'll,
in
oh,
Baltimore
I'm gonna stand
before.
in front of your car. You're not going anywhere. And then you find out that they're a lead at a hospital or something. This lady is the director at the hospital, but she over here grabbing my car. That's how they act.
I ain't never really seen that happen in real life before.
No.
For real,
Like I
like that right there that they be showing on YouTube and stuff. I never really seen that happen in real life.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because white people be so scared. Like when they got good ass jobs, like around my way, them motherfuckers, if they see a group of motherfuckers down the street, they run in the house. Soon as they get out of their car, they run to their house. I mean, literally run.
Cause my sister and her kids, they got into a fight over a parking spot.
Mm.
Yeah, so the kids end up fighting and stuff. I'm like, dang, that could happen at any point. Cause when you go to the concerts, it be heck of traffic. So somebody was trying to stand in the parking lot, and then a fight can happen at any time. You got to be prepared to de-escalate it.
I have people pissed. Like when y'all say be down that club, oh please believe I was on point. Like I was ready for a motherfucker that actually step up. Like that dude that actually brought me that drink. Yeah. And I walked away. He calmed his ass right the fuck down when I motherfucking told his ass, motherfucker, I ain't talking to your ass no goddamn more. Like hell no.
Okay,
That
Muppet.
sit your
Move
motherfucking
around,
ass
Muppet.
back to asking me motherfucker. Like, really man, you gonna really not talk to me? Yeah, nigga, I ain't talking to you no goddamn more.
Motherfucking Muppet.
The fuck?
Mm-mm-mm.
I'ma sit here and talk to you the whole goddamn night and it's a fucking club. Like what the fuck type of shit you on? Like this music at almost like 90 fucking on volume 90 in this bitch. Like you think I'm gonna talk to you? Like hell no.
Hell, nerd.
That shit crazy, motherfuckers. And white people is friendly like that too. They be just randomly to come up to you like, yeah, man, I like your style. Like, yeah,
Totally,
what?
dude. Party like a rock.
Like,
Yeah.
do you actually are you a musician or anything like? Did anybody ever tell you that you look like Prince? Anybody ever tell you look like Andre 3000? Anybody ever tell you that you look like Michael Jackson? Yeah,
Dang.
motherfuckers. People already told me that before.
Okay.
Like, god damn. Like, if you telling me that, what makes you think that I ain't never heard that before?
I just smashed these damn
Like, they
shrimp
be fucking
egg
crazy.
rolls. This shit was buzzed down.
They
That's like
be
the
like
only thing.
greedy as a motherfucker when I tell them that shit.
Like the only thing I get from the Chinese restaurant now. Shrimp
Shit,
egg bowl.
shit. If you want to fuck with a Chinese restaurant, go down motherfucking Broadway to motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
Golden Rock. That
Yeah, I've been going
Chinese
wild.
restaurant the best. I'm telling you, you want to know the best Chinese restaurant in Baltimore? Go down Fells Way,
Mm-hmm.
down Broadway to Golden Rock. Them motherfuckers, boy.
Yeah,
That
the
motherfucking shit is a
yakami.
joke. Y'all talking about like the fried chicken and all that type of shit, like the chicken boxes and all that type of shit. And then they give
Mm-hmm.
you the half a chicken with the fried rice. Man, that's what I used to always get, the half a chicken and fried rice. I'd be full for the rest of the day.
Okay, so
I don't gotta eat nothing. I mean, literally, once you eat that, you don't got to eat nothing else for the rest of the day.
I've been trying
Like
to keep it
one big
light and
ass meal
bright.
like that, you good. You don't gotta eat. The nighttime, you be straight.
I've been trying to keep it light and bright. That's why I just been eating shrimp this or crab that. Shrimp this or crab that. Nothing else.
Shit, I didn't even get to get no goddamn crabs this damn down this motherfucker yet. I'm like, god damn, before I know it, the motherfucking crabs is not even gonna be in no more.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I had crabs at least 4 times now. Not STD crabs, by the way, because somebody didn't clip this damn part and be like, what the fuck? Yeah, no. We're talking about crabs, the seafood, not crabs, the sexual transmitted infection disease, whatever the fuck.
And I remember thinking about that, they motherfucking zesty. If they thought motherfucker was talking about crabs that you catch, they motherfucking zesty.
Never know with these niggas. They'll clip
God, no,
anything.
I'm sure that they gonna be thinking about that.
They'll
Like
clip,
that's what's the
look,
problem with these
they'll,
motherfuckers.
they'll clip this and play this 3 years from now and be like, remember when you said this? And I ain't gonna know what the context of the conversation is. They're gonna just clip that one part. My nigga, I know that ain't for the fact. I must be talking about crabs that you eat,
That
motherfucker.
ass gonna get cut the fuck out too.
Like,
Then they motherfucking pop up with that shit and they come over this bitch, they gonna get cussed the fuck out. Go to try to skirt the nigga words like that.
okay, that's what we'll bap a nigga upside his motherfucking dome. He said, I had orange chicken yesterday. It was I bet. See, to me, well, for me, I usually get, well, now I get, if I get anything outside of egg rolls, I'll get, chow fun, which is, what the fuck kind of, what the fuck is that? Szechuan noodles or whatever the fucking case may be. That should be buzzed down though. It's basically like the rice noodles with curry on them. That's pretty much it. Like you can get just all vegetables, or you can get stuff added into it, like meats and shit like that. But regardless, by itself, it'd be already buzzed down. That's usually what I get. Now, back in the day, I used to get the General Tso's chicken, which is General Tso's chicken, which is General TSO for all the people that don't know how to read it out loud. Um, I usually used to get that one back in the day, or the sweet and sour chicken until I stopped thinking it was chicken. So I would go to the sweet and sour shrimp just to be safe. But yeah, no, that's the only things I usually get at the Chinese restaurant. And fried rice, and then the full wings and French fries, hot sauce and ketchup, nigga. Detailing that he hot and real niggas still ketchup, nigga. So yeah, I get that one too. Chef Swan noodles.
That
But
shit is terrible. Like, I'm sitting there like, I don't know what the fuck is up with these people taste buds down this bitch. I'm like, yo, they must ain't never really been to a goddamn Chinese store before, cause that food is fucking. I don't know what type of Chinese people these people is down here. Cause when they fry their chicken don't look nothing like how the city chicken look. Cause like I'm used to my chicken looking like goldish color. That shit be
that golden
motherfucking goddamn
chicken.
looking burnt as a motherfucker. Then I actually ordered the vegetable soup. I mean, I ordered the soup from there, the chicken soup, chicken
Uh-huh.
noodle soup. I ate that shit. That shit was all crunchy as a motherfucker. I'm like, this shit tastes like the soup that you can buy from the goddamn supermarket out of the bag.
It probably was.
Yeah, because I actually brought the bag soup before, and I'm like, yo, this is the same fucking soup I could have just went to food line and got.
Mm-hmm. Sure could.
Them big, they put them big ass chunks of meat in that shit. I'm sitting there like, this not even real chicken in this motherfucking shit. This shit all rubbery and shit like
Mm.
that. I'm like, yeah, this the chicken that come out of that goddamn bag.
That Campbell's chicken noodle.
No, not the Campbell's chicken noodle. I'm talking about, the noodle. I mean,
Are you
chicken.
talking about the deli soup?
Yeah,
The shit in the back, yeah.
yeah. It tastes the same exact way. I was like, no, they brought this shit from goddamn food line.
Okay. They got that deli chicken noodle. Some
Them
Chinese
motherfuckers
ain't
taking food stamps
good.
and buying shit from food line and bringing in this motherfucker.
And reselling it.
Hell fucking Europe. Cause I'm telling you, and then they don't even got the half a chicken down here on their menu. They don't even got the fried fish down here on their menu. I'm like, God damn, what type of Chinese store this is? Cause back in the city, I used to get the two fried fish with the motherfucking with the goddamn fried rice. They don't even got that on the menu down here. They don't got fried fish down here. I'm like, God damn. That's how
Niggas
good it is
ain't
about the
got
Great
it.
Wall. And these motherfuckers got two restaurants down here. They got one up here where I'm at, then they got one in town called the Great Wall. I'm like, both of y'all motherfuckers taste the same. Like, y'all make y'all food exactly the same. But these niggas down here love that shit. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers ain't never been outside of this goddamn town. I can tell.
Okay. I can tell. I ain't got shit nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about the only thing I usually would get nowadays. Cause I don't know what they did with the fried rice, but it's like the fried rice damn near at every place that I've been going to, and I mean every place. It tastes like they using like the brown rice that you buy from the store. They're using that instead of like regular white rice. And doing, for some reason, it just tastes like cardboard or something. Like it don't taste.
Exactly. That's what I looked up on. They actually do got fake rice out here. It's like plastic.
Mm-hmm.
That shit not real rice. That shit is like plastic fucking rice. I'm like, yo, I looked that shit up. I'm like, damn, that was. Now I can see the difference between what real rice look like and what plastic rice look like.
Mm-hmm.
Cause real rice not supposed to be like real small. Like real rice is like kind of longer. And they
Get
be that
longer.
rice be motherfucking chewy as the motherfucker. I'm sitting there like, no, this plastic. Like hell no.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, damn, very particular on where I get what from. Cause I'm like, now everybody fried rice do not taste good no more. So no,
Hell
they
yeah.
and then
Like they
this.
don't even know how to make the shit. I remember back in the days when I used to get pizza fries. None of these places know how to make pizza fries no more. Like they used to have this
Mm-hmm.
spot in Baltimore called Double B's. Like they used to like you could tell the fucking pizza fries was like fresh. Like that
Mm-hmm.
shit actually tastes like you eating pizza on top of fries.
Yeah,
Man,
on the
when you go
French
to
fry,
these
straight
other
out the
places that do
grease.
that, I'm like, hell no. This shit tastes like Chef Boyardee on top of motherfucking fries.
Yeah,
It don't taste like no goddamn piece of fries.
Niggas just creating something in the bait.
Hell yeah. That's why I used to make my own shit when I used to live with my crazy ass baby mother.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Make my own. I ain't got time for this shit. So yeah,
I
this.
yeah, that shit, that motherfucking cheese boy. I kept fucking with that cheese so much with them piece of fries. I gained so much weight. I was like, hell no. My ass can't even get the fuck out of bed no more. Yeah, that's why I know that fucking greasy ass food, boy. Like, like the minute I start eating that type shit again, I be like, my body just I gain weight so fucking fast. I get sluggish as a bitch. Like, hell no.
Yep, that's
Ain't
that gut health.
that shit hard to come off when you get a certain age. Like, that weight take a long ass time to come off.
Yep. That's why I'm like, For some odd reason, shit, I can gain weight to lose weight, to gain weight to lose weight, to gain weight to lose weight. randomly. I was just like, oh yeah, I wanna. But yeah, it's just you gotta maintain your. You gotta have healthy gut health. That's what it is. Healthy gut health.
From beer too. So on top of eating that type of stuff like that, my weight is gonna stick because the yeast that's inside of the beer and stuff like that. After I finish eating, like that shit just gonna have my gut just bloated as a bitch.
Yeah, I can't do no. That's why I don't do beer.
I mean,
That's what I'm
that's why I want
assuming.
you to do beer because I don't really gotta eat as much. Like I can actually eat three times a day and be good.
Yeah, but I
Like
don't like
because
that.
I
I
drink
don't
beer.
like that bloated look. Ugh, Lord. Cause shit when I was younger, they used to have like we used to be drinking beers and shit on post as like kids. We was drinking like 40s of them like 2 on 1 and all that type of shit. Like we were so used to drinking that shit to where it was normal. And I'm like, yeah, I cannot stand the way beer tastes. Then like once you start seeing the military niggas like outside of the military, like once they retire and they still drinking beer, bitch, they blow up like a fucking beanbag. Like niggas be walking around like a beanbag chair with legs. I'm like,
Oh, they be
niggas.
looking like they printing up this motherfucker. One of my homeboy bro stomach like that. I'm sitting there like, damn, how the top part of your body is smaller than the bottom part of your stomach? Like he don't got no upper motherfucker, and his chest don't even come out. Like I'm like, your
It's
chest
flat
big and
still.
up
The
top and
stomach
your
is
stomach
poked up.
big,
Yep.
looking like a goddamn Ethiopian off this motherfucker.
His liver probably swollen. Them
Yeah, see, that's
kidneys and
why
them
I work
livers be
out.
swollen up.
See, that's why I work out to match that shit, cause I ain't having my stomach, my top part of my stomach, chest sink in. Like that's why I do push-ups and all that type of stuff, like diamond push-ups and lift my weights and all that type of stuff, so I can keep the top part of my body
Well,
up.
you already walk a lot, so think about it. Them homeless people and shit that you see that's drinking beer and all that stuff that walk a lot, they still be skinny as fuck. But it's there's the
Yeah,
motherfuckers that don't really they move around, but they don't move around a lot to where it's sufficient. You know what I'm saying to catch up to them. So those ones, that's the ones that catch the problem because that's the people that's probably lazy beer drinkers or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they come home.
Who's the babe? Who's this right here? Diamond Dory.
Mhm.
Who the hell
I,
is it?
yeah,
I thought that was that
shit
same white girl that was
about
up here
Chris
last time,
Brown
Miss
and
Huh?
shit.
No, this is a black. This is a black chick right here. This is a real person. She got an actual page.
Oh, I don't
What the
know.
fuck is she talking about?
Talking about you, nigga.
Why
But
the
what
fuck
you?
she talking about me? She don't know who the
I
fuck
thought it was
I
like a
am.
troll. I thought it was like a troll account. Like man, I went and clicked on the page. She actually go live on that motherfucker.
I thought it was that one. I never clicked on the page. I just seen it in the chat, but I thought it was the lady that was up here before.
The fuck she
No,
want
that's
to
a real
know
page.
about me for?
This nigga don't work
What the
out.
fuck is
So,
wrong with these people just just bad shit about me and they don't even know who the fuck I am?
and you're a public figure now.
Yeah, I don't know that
And
girl.
that's what comes with the territory, man. Stop all the whining and crying, nigga. That's what comes with the territory, nigga.
Yeah, but that's weird to me. Like you actually saying stuff about me and I don't even know who the fuck
It's
you
all
is.
good, man. Nigga, it is what it is, man.
He's a public figure now, Jeremiah. You gotta
Yeah,
embrace it,
all
If I
right.
man.
had $1 for every time a nigga talked about me on this bitch, I'd be rich, nigga. But you take in the same breath, you just gotta give two shits. Hell no.
Robert Lee said he want to see you do a push up.
Now that nigga did do 10 push-ups back to back one night. He made a bet with Law.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go,
shit.
Robert Lee.
I work out in the morning time every time I get up.
Man, you doing the push-ups, get that monkey off your back. You got monkey,
Mm,
and you got that
Jeremiah,
monkey
you got locked up in Maryland, right?
Mm-hmm.
What they put on your race when you was locked up?
black. We all
No,
know black.
I always had my information on me when I got locked up.
What the
Cause
Indian called? Tell
I
the Indian
watched
called.
this one guy that's staying on the city. I forgot what the fuck he said they call him. God damn, I forgot his damn name.
Black.
But well, it's a black man. But back when he was born, he said they accidentally put white on his I guess on his birth certificate or
He gonna be everything. He
whatever
gonna
it
be
was.
he gonna be everything but black. They know what they put on the jail record, a black male.
Bro, his jail ID say a white man also.
Yeah,
His description is a white man.
that's some confusion or something. They but nigga, most time nine times out of 10, me and you both know. Any of these black niggas, any of these dark skinned black niggas get arrested, nigga. Your ass ain't gonna put black. That's what you are, black
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. Ain't nothing wrong with being black. Don't you know black? Don't you know black people are the oldest motherfucking people on earth, nigga? So what is wrong with being black? Don't you know that? That's scientific. That's scientifically proven, nigga. That black people have been around longer than anybody else. This is they science we talking about. This is them saying this, nigga, not me. Take my word for it. Go look it up. So what's wrong with being, nigga? Yeah,
So is that the case? That how they saying that the Siberian people was over in America before
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about you niggas running from being black and brown. We black and brown.
yeah, but
We black. We are black and brown. There's no shade. I have no problem
this
with
nigga come
embracing
up
the
here with the
darkness.
Dominican
Hey,
flag. Oh
hold
my
on,
god,
hold on.
this Muppet
If
is
I'm
you
saying, bro,
crazy.
what's y'all problem with being the oldest people on the face of the earth, nigga?
they
What's
don't
It's
want
wrong
to
a
with
be descendants of
reclassification.
Africans.
probably?
They
Am
don't
I
want to
lying
be.
when I say that? Am
That's
I
a
lying? Am I lying? Hold on,
reclassification.
Jeremiah, Robbie. Am I lying when I say that black people are the oldest humans on the face of the earth?
That's a fact. That is 100% fact.
You
Proven by
ever heard the saying
scientists.
the first will always end up last?
Nah, fuck all that Bible talk, fuck nigga.
That's not
Nobody don't
Bible
hear that
talk, brother.
Bible talk.
this
That's
That
nigga,
is
this
Bible
nigga
talk.
crazy.
that's why most of the world don't want to associate to that.
Okay,
And
okay.
That
and they
shit
They
and
came
got
they
a
from a
point.
and
fucking
they
They got
think
a
about
point.
Greek.
it. Think about it. They gave them that record also.
That
Ain't
came
no
from a
ain't no
Greek.
hold on,
That came
motherfucker.
from a
Ain't
European.
right. So did that history of us being the first people that came from white scientists, brother.
They know the fuck
So
it didn't. That ain't come from no
anywho,
European.
yes it did,
It do come
brother.
from
It
white. It
ain't
do
from
come from white science, bro.
nothing.
Yes it
It
do,
do. It
brother.
come from white science,
No.
bro. It do.
He gonna tell us
Hold
about
on,
some
pause.
black people that did the
Black
studies later on
people,
in years.
No, no. Hold on, Robert. Hold on, Robert, before
no.
you go there. Hold on. Cause I'm gonna get up out of here. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll be here for 10 minutes. Give me 50 seconds. It do come from their science, bro. Their researchers and shit like that, bro. All agree on the fact that yeah, black people are the oldest humanoids here, bro. They said
Also
I
pause.
think I seen somewhere it said 300 between
Hold
200
on.
300,000 almost a million years, nigga.
Also pause. Listen to me. Just hear me out. Give me 50 seconds now.
Oh, go ahead.
Black people been telling these people long before they created the method to verify what the black people was talking about. And they still shortening the time length by 100,000 to maybe 200,000 years. Cause black people got proof that they've been walking around on this planet building shit, dealing with high science for at least a half a million years. At least that, brother. They got the evidence, but they to prove that it's true, they rely on the science tools, the tools that's used
How
in
that
science.
work?
It's not a,
But I was
hold up,
reading something.
pause.
Hold on, Rob Lee.
It's not about
I got a call. I got a question.
mankind.
I got a question for you, Wednesday. Because I was reading something and it said that white people or Europeans, people of European descent,
8,000 years.
have only been around
8,000.
between 8,000 and 10,000 years. Is that true?
That's a fact.
That's a question for you,
Yeah,
Wednesday. How
that's a
true is
fact.
that?
But it's not
That's a fact.
necessary. It's not necessarily a fact. It's an estimated guess.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's not.
is.
They
Yes, it
can
is.
tell. No, they can tell when the blue-eyed European features became the motherfucking goddamn what they how they word this shit. When people start gravitating towards those type of people, it became the you know the word I'm trying to use.
Well, hold on, man.
Kind of like selective
I'm saying
breeding. Kind of like selective
that
breeding.
would tie into that big head scientist. So where do these white people?
No, it
What
don't.
Yeah, cool. Right.
No,
So
are
they
they a
can
no, it
tell
Pacific?
don't.
them.
No, it
Are
don't.
they a
Right,
No, it
mutation?
Timbo.
don't.
It
Where do
don't
they
No,
make
come
it
from?
do
it don't
not.
make sense. So they
They
can
don't.
tell them
No,
when
it do
people
not.
started to interact with blue eyed
No,
white people, but they can't tell
listen,
them where they came from. But they can tell you where you came
listen,
from.
listen, listen. The white skin is directly linked to being in cold regions.
What region?
The fucking where they come from, god damn it, in the cold
Where did they come
regions.
from?
Russia.
What
Russia.
location?
Yo, are you listening?
Yeah, you said
Are you listening?
Russia.
So listen, listen.
so you run with the
Pause,
Caucasus
pause. Yeah,
Mountains
man, don't
talking point,
pause,
brother.
pause, pause, pause. When you learn about the ice age,
Like, this nigga
these people
believe in that.
existed in those
Y'all
areas,
just believing in
right?
the damn
North
Bible.
America was
Well,
under,
hold on, Robert Lee. Hold on, my nigga. But from what I read, what I read, they said that these white people originated out of Africa and went to these colder regions,
man, you
and they
talking
lack
millions,
sunlight. That's what made their skin mutate to
50,000 years.
white. I don't
Right.
believe that.
Listen,
That's
when
bullshit.
they went,
It says all
listen, hold
human
up,
life
pause.
originated in Africa hundreds of thousands of years ago. Light skin pigmentation evolved much later as a modern human migrated into the northern latitude regions with
No,
less
yeah, yeah, yeah.
sunlight.
That's
So
what I read.
they
Ain't that what I
saying
just
white
said?
people is
Ain't that what I
black
just said?
people. No,
No, they did. Let
that's
me,
not what you just
don't cut me
said.
off. No, don't cut me off right quick. Just give me
Go
10
ahead, go ahead, man.
seconds. Again, right? That's just like the Aboriginal Australian people. They also descend from African people that migrated to that area, but they've been in that area so long to the genetic diversity amongst them is unique to them because they've been separated from these people. Same thing with Europeans. They ancestors migrated in that area, been in that area 200,000 years. So after the ice age receded, that's when a lot of motherfuckers, a lot of different shit start opening up. When you hear about the Great Flood, everybody talking about shit flooded. That's because the sea level rose, and a lot of those European people was in the cold regions, just like
So they signs
sea
don't make
level.
sense. So they basically saying like what
So
Zay just said
scientists say it is white
that black.
people is black people. They just light skinned black
No,
people.
they
Yeah,
ain't
they
saying
can't.
white.
They
No, they
hold on,
no,
Robert
they
Lee,
not.
hold on, Robert Lee.
No,
They
they
just
not.
from what I read. Hold on,
No,
bro. I'm
they
saying
not.
from what I read, they
No,
basically saying
y'all did.
that these hold on, bro. These light skinned people moved, migrated to Europe to where it's cold, less sunlight, and their skin became white. That don't make no fucking sense.
And that's when
No,
black people
listen,
used to believe if you stay inside all the
pause.
time, that's why your skin
Hold on.
lighten up. Niggas used to believe that.
And that's true. That's true. If you don't get sunlight, you will get lighter. That's true. What are you talking about?
Nigga,
Who's on? Have you
you
ever
got
been locked
niggas
up?
dark that's in a coma that stay inside of a hospital that don't never get light skinned.
But Zay, they
Yo, they
saying
already
hold on, but
listen.
Zay,
They
they
already
saying that
been
white people didn't
melanated.
exist. They saying that white people didn't exist 15,000 years ago. Man, it
They
wasn't no
did
No,
not.
listen,
They did not.
hold on. Let me read
They
this
did
again
not.
for you too, though. Somebody got an echo or something going on.
The
It
goofy in
says
the bathroom.
all human life originated in
Evolved
Africa
out of Africa. Yes. Yes,
hundreds
that's
of
true.
thousands of years ago.
You talking about the Australian Aborigines
Light
Africa?
skin pigmentation evolved much later as a modern humans migrated into the northern latitudes with less sunlight. So they're basically saying
So
the
we in
more
the northern lat. No,
the
shut your
more
bitch
that they
ass up. Where the
the
northern
more that
Hey,
they
latitude at? Where the northern latitude
Robert,
at?
your mic messing up. You gotta leave out and come back in, man. You making this shit echo. You gotta drop down and come back up, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Lucky said white people's skin came about. That's why I just said that. Yeah, from what I read, it said white people came about their skin pigmentation came about 15 between 10 and 15,000 years ago. I don't know how true that is, but that's what these so-called scientists say, man.
it says skin color evolution, light skin. Now keep in mind that I typed in white, but it says light skin is a recent evolutionary trait when humans migrated to areas with less sunlight. Darker skin block much UV light, preventing the body from making much or enough vitamin D. Lighter skin evolved independently in both Europe and East Asia to solve this problem.
Right, but
And
they giving validity to all you bullshit ass niggas
Right,
that say you're the original man. They basically saying these their
y'all
scientists
been,
agree with you niggas. Okay, yeah, black people been here around long. People of dark skin complexion have been around a million plus years. This is what they science say. So nigga, when
it's
y'all say
saying
y'all
that
the
they
original,
all the same people. It's just saying
that,
the further north that they
no,
went,
no,
the whiter they got.
no, that's
right,
not
right, right,
true.
right.
Listen,
I'm saying,
listen.
yeah, for sure. That's what I read too. It said that when they went
No,
north, went to
but
Europe, that's when their
listen,
skin became white, lack of sunlight.
but listen. It took thousands of years for this shit to happen. It didn't happen in 2 or 3 years or 2 or 3 decades or 2 or 3 centuries. Y'all make it seem like it happened in 95. Like they migrated in 95 and in
Brother,
2000 they
nobody even
became
said
white.
a
That's not
year.
true. The way
You
y'all
no,
word
you
it.
can't. You
No,
no, don't do that
you
because we
saying it's the
read it
same
out
people.
loud.
Hold up. You said white people are basically black people, but you wouldn't say the same thing about Aboriginal Australians. They the descend the
brother.
same way.
Based off of the definition,
Why
it's the
you
same
gotta cut
thing.
me the fuck off, yo? Let me finish my fucking sentence and then respond. All I was trying to say was the same migration path or the same or the people that migrated out of Africa went to Australia. Just like people migrated out of Africa went into Europe. These people are not the same as Africans anymore. They've been separated from Africans for damn near 100,000 years. They're not the same. That's why they don't look the same. But y'all making it seem like, oh, black people went up there and turned white. Nah, nigga, this was the environment made that shit occur like over thousands of years.
So how come none
You
of my
got
relatives
poor
in Michigan
comprehension
never turned
skills,
white?
brother. You got very, very poor comprehension skills.
At the end of
I
the day, niggas
literally
black.
just read that out loud, and then you gonna say, "No, we making it seem like it's yesterday or a recent date." Nobody said that. Me
Because
or
you
Truth, I didn't
saying,
say that. Then you brought up Australia. Nobody mentioned Australia. Like you adding stuff into the shit to make your talking point valid, brother. Nobody said any of that stuff.
That's why it's
no,
not valid.
Pay
the reason
attention.
why I brought up Australia, listen, the reason why I brought up the Australia Aborigines, because they migrated out around the same time or not too
They
long
hopped on
after
a
each
boat
other.
and went there.
This is why, listen, the Australian Aborigines, they stay in the hot region. So they still
They
the
originated in Australia.
Nigga, they did
Robert.
not say nothing about migrating from no
No,
Africa.
no,
They
hold
said
on, hold on,
all
hold on. Robert,
Aboriginal
Robert, hold on, Robert
Australians.
Lee is, hold on, y'all, hold on. Robert Lee is correct about that. They do trace those Australian Aborigines back to Africa, saying they migrated from East Africa, I think, from East Africa, I think, from what I
yeah,
read a long time ago.
yeah,
But I don't know
But
how true that is.
but
you just
but when we
read,
just read this
hold up,
stuff
you
out
just
loud,
read
nobody said that was wrong. Robert
everything
Lee
comes.
saying that we said that. Nobody said nothing
No,
about the damn
Oh yeah,
Australia.
yeah.
you listen. I brought it up because you saying white people are just black people that turn white, but you wouldn't say the same thing about the Aboriginal Australians,
Why wouldn't
or you
I?
wouldn't say the same
Why
thing
wouldn't
about.
I?
You wouldn't
Why
say,
wouldn't I?
hold up. You wouldn't. Yo, hold up, nigga, damn. You wouldn't say the same thing about black people here in America.
I would say it
You act
about
like y'all
everybody, brother.
different.
I
Oh,
said based on what we just read, based on what we just
that's not.
read, based on what we just read, then it's
You
saying
incorrect what you
everybody came from Africa, brother. So why did you try
So
to
let's
erase that?
hold on. So when these niggas do, I hate to go back to this. So when these niggas do be saying we the original man, they come from us. Them niggas do got somewhat of a point. Then them niggas do. Now that I think about it, they do got somewhat of a point. If they saying that
yes,
all people come from
yes,
Africa, these white people turn these
yeah,
black Africans turn white over time by being in Europe. So yeah, okay, they got a point then. When niggas say
yeah.
that bullshit, they ain't even
It's
bullshit
true
because
to it,
they
but
find it.
you got to,
They scientists
you
saying the
got to
same
keep
shit.
it,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. These niggas, they're the original people.
but you
Here.
still,
We just turn, we are
yeah,
y'all.
but
We just turned white over 5,000 years, man. It took us 100,000 years to turn white. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We all the
you got,
same.
you got to keep it in its proper
So the
context.
sun was
You
out.
understand? The
But I
sun
don't know,
don't
man.
shine.
I'm saying me dealing with
Hold up,
logic.
hold up,
That
hold up.
shit. Hold on, Rob Lee. I'm saying just me dealing with logic. That shit still don't make no sense. Just to me personally, it don't make sense.
Okay. The
Right
reason why
on.
you're not understanding it because you don't understand how the sun rays be intense in the where the equator at. So when you see dark skinned people, they come from tropical regions.
Like
In the
Mississippi.
northern and the very southern latitude regions, the sunlight don't get a direct hit. So the ground, yeah, it's shining, but it ain't beaming dead on like it is in places where it's tropical weather. So it ain't as hot. It's cold. It's snow on the ground. When there's snow on the ground, that reflects the goddamn sun, nigga. So that make it even colder. So these temperatures that causes motherfuckers to become dark skinned, it ain't gonna happen if you in a cold region, bro. That's why we know black people did not originate in America.
People
Nigga,
that
it
live there
get
are white
cold
or
here, nigga.
dark skinned
Yeah,
people.
That
yeah,
shit is
you
crazy.
see it. You see, you went back to that. You see how you just threw that in there, slid that in there.
The deep south is tropical,
Man,
Mm-hmm.
brother.
You see how
because
you slid that in there. That's how we know niggas ain't from America. From Africa.
hear that? Listen, he don't understand. Juice don't understand how it don't get hot in Alaska and the sun shining. He think it should get hot. No, motherfucker.
Hey,
It's
do
the
it get hot
sun
in
don't,
Mississippi?
nigga, and
Do
it
it get hot
snows
in
in Mississippi
Florida?
also.
Does it get hot in
It
Florida?
snows in Florida too. It snows in Florida too. All these
So
places
Nigga,
look,
get
that's
nigga,
where
no,
hot.
we
hold
originated
on,
from,
bro.
then.
In Jones County, Mississippi, bro, it had snowed for the first time when I was down there a few years ago. Nigga, they ain't never seen snow before. Them niggas ain't know what
You,
to do.
no,
Thank you.
for you, not the elderly people. It didn't snow before in Mississippi. Stop the
Temperature does
cap,
not
nigga.
I'm talking
directly
about in that
correlate
specific.
to
I'm talking about
temperature.
in that specific region or area. I ain't saying it never snowed in Mississippi. I'm talking about in that
You
specific
don't
region, a
know.
town, a city I was in. They
Even
never seen that much snow before, man.
check it
Hey,
out,
your
cool.
skin
Even if
tone
it never
is
snowed,
determined by your
temperature
genetics,
dropped
nigga.
down
Okay,
below
good enough.
freezing there, bro.
And
That's
brother,
good enough.
Alaska still is hot during the
Hell
summertime.
yeah. And your
Nigga,
skin tone is determined
yo,
by
Jay,
genetics,
what's the
nigga, and
average
melanin.
temperature in
You
Alaska
been
in the
in the
summertime?
summertime, dummy.
What's the average temperature in Alaska in the summertime?
It
Summertime,
can reach above 90s
Where?
in
That's
June and
For how many days?
July.
retarded.
Cause these motherfuckers experience damn near 6 months of straight sunlight in certain spots, 6 months of straight nighttime. So
uh,
and it's always snow on the ground up there. The further you go up, it's always cold up there. Greenland, that shit is permanently under fucking ice. Russia, parts of
It
Siberia,
says,
it's
yes,
snow
it
on the
does
ground
get
all
hot in
year.
Alaska during the summer, particularly in the state's interior region, while most coastal areas stay mild. Areas like Fairbanks routinely see temperatures climb up through the 80s and 90s in Fahrenheit in June and July.
thank you.
Okay, okay. But that still don't mean dark skinned people exist there, nigga, or originated
I
there.
didn't say
It
nothing about
We
no
mostly
say
says
dark
that,
skinned people exist. Why you keep trying to
we say
reason
we
and
hold
hockey
up,
exist.
points? You said it didn't
we
get
got to
hot in Alaska,
understand.
brother. That's what I was answering.
Well, okay, I stand corrected. But
Ass
again,
motherfucker.
by being
Hold up
hot
real
But
quick.
for
niggas did
2 months,
originate
Hold
in the
up.
deep south,
I'm
though.
gonna
yo,
look on this.
just
I'm gonna drop
because
a look on this
it's
about
hot
Russia.
for 2 months, that ain't
Hello.
enough
I'm gonna look on this
to cause
about
a
Russia.
person to get
You
darker,
remember
bro.
when
That's
What's
not
his
how it
name?
works, my
Putin,
nigga.
Vladimir Putin,
Well, how they get
actually
lighter?
came
Man,
out
one
and
mic,
actually
man.
told
Y'all
about
can't talk at the same
Aboriginal
time.
people
Shit.
of Russia.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm about to drop the link
Man,
on
get
this
rid of
shit,
Derek,
cause
man.
I
That
ain't
nigga
even
ain't
gonna
talking about
talk.
shit. He finna bring up
I'm
some
just gonna
stupid
drop
shit
this
that's even relevant
motherfucking
to the
link.
conversation.
Cause Putin already came up. Putin already said this about the Aboriginal
Man, let's
people
get
of
back to what
Russia.
we're talking about, man. I forgot the fuck I said earlier.
When
Y'all
we
niggas
look
gonna
at,
take it somewhere else.
listen, hold up. Let's look at again the northern latitudes, right? Now let's look at all the regions that exist in the northern latitudes where it's cold at, and then again in the places where it's hot at, the tropical regions where the equate at, nigga, it's summertime all year round. That's where life begins. Life can't
So you
fucking
saying
thrive.
black people? I'm saying you saying 100,000 years ago, black people only live where it's mild and hot at. That's it.
Damn
No
right.
cold regions.
That's where
I don't know
life.
about that, Robert. I don't know about that, Robert Lee.
Listen. Let me break it down
Because
to
you
you
got
like this. Hold up.
hold on. Because you got black people in the present day that live in some of the coldest regions in the world, bro, with no problem.
Present day, nigga, with technology, nigga. Not back
What?
then,
You
nigga.
don't
Ain't
need
no
with tech.
fucking
Oh,
nigga.
go
Listen
ahead.
to me, bro. Heaters, motherfucking protective clothing, transportation to get the fuck on if it get too rough, nigga. Again, but let me say this right here. You got to understand how life evolved into becoming what it is. It can't evolve in the cold region. This is why no flowers bloom. You know what I'm saying? A good shit really grows in the wintertime. Everything, a lot of shit hibernates when it's cold and to wake up when it get back hot. But places where it's hot all year round, nigga, the best shit can grow there all year round. So it's most likely life evolved where it can thrive versus some way where it's fighting for survival to exist,
But
nigga.
nigga,
Like the deep south, nigga.
it reaches scorching. Hold on, bro. It reaches scorching temperatures here in the Americas, globally in certain places, bro. Scorching temperatures.
Well,
So you mean to tell me 10,000 years ago it wasn't the same degrees here as it is now? You at your fucking mind.
really though.
In the Bahamas and the
Oh no,
tropics
you out
down
your
there,
fucking
the Caribbean,
nigga.
South
Listen,
America. You mean to tell me it wasn't getting this goddamn hot 5,000 years ago, man? You at your mind?
Look at
And
all we gotta do.
are you saying
Look
it's
on the
more vegetation in Africa than it is
look
in
at
the Americas?
look at the ice age, brother.
That's
The ice age occurred. That shit is real. It happened. The ice
good
didn't
point,
start
Zay.
receding until about 12,000 years ago. So before then, now listen to me. Just hear me out. It already get cold here in the United States during the winter, and massive ice sheet over Canada. So imagine how the temperature was in the
Talk about where
South
you live.
when it was a massive. Yo, let me finish, nigga.
So
Damn.
you mean to tell me they saying the Native Americans live here in those type of conditions? You mean
In
nobody else can live here?
teepees.
They
Come on, man.
evolved.
Teepees.
Listen, they evolved in those type of regions. So, like for instance, most Native Americans got this shit called epileptic fold by the eye, right? That's a fucking mutation that they developed from being in snow regions. Because if you ever been outside in the snow and the sun shining, nigga, that shit up down there blind you. Why? Because nigga, you have to squint to see. Cause the snow reflect the goddamn sunlight, make it bounce back up, so it make it damn near shining like a diamond outside.
So why the
But for
Alaskans
them,
don't have it?
because no, the native Alaskans do have that epileptic fold. You a fucking lie. Every motherfuckers,
Go
the
look them up.
Siberian nigga, we know who the indigenous people are Alaska. Don't try to bring no modern people and try to intertwine them with the indigenous people.
But hold on to your earlier
All
point, right? With the
all
Hey,
those indigenous
how they
people
indigenous in
hold on,
got
hold
Canada?
on,
fucking
hold on. To your, hold on, Jeremiah, hold on. To your earlier part when you said, since their weather is so nice, this, that, and the third, da, 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 da. Well, it says the Americans have more overall plant biodiversity and diverse green vegetation than Africa. So
man, you talking shit.
since we got all this
12,000 years
coldness
ago.
and snow
Ask
and
them
this,
12,000 years ago. Ask
We
them
gave
how what was
Africa most
America
of their
like
product, man.
12,000 years ago. Ask Google what was America, the United States, like 12,000
Why so far back, bro?
about today.
Motherfuckers don't know that. 12,000 years
Time
ago.
to
Hey,
understand.
Zay,
Listen, if you originated here, you existed 12,000 years ago here.
and that's the
Fuck you mean,
exposing.
nigga?
In the
Life
deep
ain't
south,
started
nigga.
here.
Where you at? Like where
hold
you
on,
at?
hold on. It says, hold on, Jeremiah, hold on. It says around 12,000 years ago, the Americas still likely held more total vegetation and biomass, brother.
All
That's
right,
a body bag. That's a
ask
body bag right there, I believe.
That's a
because
that's a leather
he
body
answered,
bag.
A
he
body
asked
bag right there,
Google
man.
a question.
A leather
Hold
one.
up. He asked Google, did America have more vegetation than Africa 12,000 years ago? That ain't what the fuck I told him to Google. That ain't what I told
You
him to
just
Google.
said, what
He
about
did.
12,000 years ago?
What I meant was, what was the motherfucking average temperature conditions of the United States 12,000 years ago? Because again, the ice age occurred, right? And it was an ice sheet didn't cover the entire United States, but it came down as far as parts of Illinois
Brother, no matter how
and
you sprinkle this crack on the table, it's still gonna snort, brother.
well, listen,
Listen,
you
listen, you
listen.
know
Hold up,
damn well that don't work with your talking points. It would have to be
hold
about
up.
the
Okay,
same
cool.
type of temperatures as it is today. So
That's
again, you
bullshit.
can't no, not bullshit. Not
Hold up. We can
bullshit.
say, hold on
Not
for a second.
bullshit. Brother, it
Pause for a
still
second.
was snowing in the
Pause.
Americas 12,000 years ago, brother.
No,
That's why
listen.
America
Pause for a
gave
second, right?
Africa most of
We
its
know.
food, man.
Listen, we know. Hold up.
You know
Listen.
what I'm
Pause
saying?
for a second, right? The United States can fit inside of Africa. Then there's 5, 6 times or more. So there ain't no way the United States got more vegetation than
Brother, just
fucking
look
We
it
Africa.
did.
up.
I just told you.
Look it up. Go look it up in your
No,
science books, brother.
Look how much food America has given to
If I believe,
Africa for
if
them to
I
grow,
believe
bro.
you do everything by the book, you deal with so-called bullshit sources or sources in general. So if that's what it's alluding to, nigga, I mean, it's fact.
I'm gonna
Look
look
it
it
up,
up.
nigga.
I'm gonna look.
Just
But
look up
my
if
point
America
is,
gave
right?
Africa most of its food
Hold up.
products.
This is my point, right? When we travel back in time to 20,000 years ago, the Africans had vegetation over there, living life, building pyramids like they was doing. When nobody
And yo,
even in the
you know what it would cause Robert Lee to have a goddamn stroke if a time machine did exist and they put this nigga in it and and set that bitch for 20,000 years ago for Illinois and you see a bunch of niggas walking around, that nigga would die. That nigga say, ain't no
bruh.
way. That nigga like
You know
Fred
what?
Sanford, holding his chest. That nigga pass out.
This is what I would do. What the fuck? How come you niggas ain't leave no tangible evidence to prove to your later ancestors, I mean your later descendants, that y'all was here? Because nigga, here in 2026, we can't find a
Well,
shred of
I've been here
fucking
since 19. I've been here since 1988. By the way, of Jackson, Mississippi, nigga.
get my
Oh,
point.
yeah,
This
I've been here
that's
my
since
my
point.
evidence right
'83.
there. That's my evidence right
Hold
there,
on.
nigga.
Yeah.
I went
But
to
listen, my point is,
generations deep.
right?
Hold on, I gotta
But this
read
my
this one
point.
for you too, Robert Lee. It says, no, Africa is not bigger than the Americas combined, but is larger
No,
than North
you saying
America
America.
or South
You
America
saying
individually.
Americas. Hold up, you saying Americas, nigga. The United States ain't the
No, no,
Americas. You
no,
added
the
one more.
Americas, brother. Because
No,
when you get, hold
no,
on,
no.
well,
Africa's a continent.
you said
You
weather,
said United
weather,
States. You said
weather,
you
brother.
said United
When was the United States
States.
established?
Yo, listen, listen to me.
1776.
Listen to me.
Right.
Pause.
Okay. So you said
Hold on.
12,000 years ago, brother. So it's
Hold
basing it off of the dates
on.
from
Uh,
There
12,000
was
years
no
ago.
there, there was no
I'm sorry,
established
try to mute your mic, you maggot,
territory.
and help this nigga out.
Listen, listen, there was no
Brother,
established
just
how the fuck
accept
you
the
keep
fact that you
doing
was
that, bro?
wrong,
all
brother. You don't have to try to
yeah.
Bro, ain't
remix it.
nobody
Niggas
wrong. Yo,
started
you
up
on some
all over
You
the
bullshit
said
right
you
place.
now.
said
You don't
you said it
listen.
yourself. You said it
I just want
yourself.
Yo,
They could
privacy.
fit the Americas
pause,
in the inside of
pause.
Africa.
Listen to me. You know how we was talking about the United States. I wasn't talking about the continent of North America or the continent of South America right now. That was what we was talking about, the United States. You niggas exist in the United States. When you bring up your ancestors, you claim they was in the South, not Mexico, not Canada.
Mexico
So
too, nigga. My
motherfucker, you
homeboys was
can't
in
go, nigga,
Mexico.
shut your bitch ass up,
Not
bro.
mine specifically,
Just be
but some
quiet
people
while
I
I'm
know,
talking.
they
When
just
I'm
came from
finished,
Mexico,
you,
homeboy, and
yo,
they in Texas
be a
now. You
fucking
feel
man,
me?
bro.
Bitch,
When I'm finished talking, you
just
can
accept
get
you
it.
was wrong, brother.
And then
That's
we
all.
got the
Robert Lee can't accept. You know, Robert Lee gonna fight to the death.
I just want to have a genuine dialogue. I only want to do the over talking because then I may miss something that you
Cause but you want to have the
saying.
flow for 5 minutes straight, nigga. Everybody's want some. I want to get the mic now. It's my turn now.
I go for 30 seconds and then I'll be waiting for a response. I don't go for no fucking 5 minutes. Stop the cap, man. And I'll be quiet when you niggas talk because I want to hear what the fuck
Go
you
ahead,
saying.
then, Robert Lee. You ain't gotta plead your case. Go ahead, nigga.
No, I'm just saying, Zay twisting the shit up trying to act like y'all expanded the entire North America. Most of these niggas ain't been out of the United States.
Are you
So,
slow? Remember the first question, and keep in mind I can screenshot this, right? Because remember I've been reading this out loud this whole time. So the first question was, who has more vegetation, Africa or the Americas, right? And remember I read to you that. So when did we switch it to the United States? Because we've been talking about the Americas this whole time since the first question. I've been typing it in.
yeah, again, right, nigga was saying, um, I was trying to prove to y'all how the temperature here won't allow dark skin to evolve here
Look at
in the
him.
United
That
States.
motherfucker is
And I
slow.
brought up how you
You
brought up
see, he can't comprehend
about
that
white
shit. That
people
nigga is a
get
fucking
colder in
incest
the
baby.
northern latitude. And so I was trying to bring up
Look at
the
him.
goddamn
Hold
He
on,
don't
man.
got
One
the
mic. Let him
humor.
go, man.
hold
Hold on, man. Let him go, man. One mic. One mic.
Oh
When he
my
done, you can go.
god.
One mic, man. Hold on, man. Go ahead, Robert Lee. You
fucking
got it, Jeremiah. Go ahead.
Lord, hell.
Go ahead, man. Hold on, Jeremiah.
yo,
Go ahead.
again, we know it's cold in the northern regions
Oh my
of the
god.
planet, not just the northern parts of the United States. It get colder too. Again, I was trying to hear some people that are
Hey, you
dark
breaking up,
skinned
G?
do not originate from here. That was my whole point.
Go ahead.
And how y'all have no, you said you believe the temperatures was the same here 12,000 years ago. And I was like, no, because nigga, there was an ice sheet covering Canada. It get cold here now, and there is no ice sheet covering Canada. Imagine how cold it got here when the ice sheet covered the entire motherfucking Canada.
Is the
But you
hold on
niggas,
is Canada the United States?
it's above the United States though. And
Oh, so
again,
you
a
weren't
lot of
talking about
our
the United
government,
States the whole time if you
hold
were
up, I brought up
referencing
Canada, right?
Canada. Stop it, brother. You got
No,
caught in a
brought up
lie.
Canada. I
Damn.
brought up Canada because our cold weather, when we get a winter Arctic blast, it always comes from Canada. It
Brother,
don't come
Google
from
already proved your temperature talking point was wrong, so there's no point in trying to reiterate it.
no, it's
You're trying
not.
to clear up the point
No,
that
it's
you were
not.
talking about the United States at the beginning, and now you just reiterated that you're talking about Canada, which is not the United
No,
States,
I,
which
I
involves
never said.
northern side of the
I never
Americas,
said.
brother.
No, no. I said the temperature here in the United
We
States
already
would have been
figured that
much
part out.
colder.
Yes, cooler,
No,
and they still have
no.
better
Why
vegetation. Why
you
you
cut
keep
me the
repeating the
fuck
same stuff
off?
we already went over?
No, because you
Yeah, I'm big.
misunderstood what I said.
Got the bitch at
I
a
brought
young
up
age.
Canada because Canada is above us. When we receive an Arctic blast, it always comes from Canada, right? So here in the United States, that cold air that we feel, that Arctic blast, always originate from up there. There's no ice sheet covering the entire hold
Congratulations,
on, hold on.
Beverly.
There's no
Vegetation.
fucking damn
Right,
ice
what are
sheet
we talking about
covering
now?
Canada. No, listen. Today there's no ice sheet covering Canada. Back then it was.
Vegetation, bro.
So
We're
if
talking
Damn, a
it's
about
bitch
fucking
vegetation,
snoozing.
man.
temperature,
Ice sheets and
just hear me
shit.
out.
Robert Lee, you've been
If the
wrong
temperature,
back to back, brother. Why you keep repeating this stuff? Here, let me break it
so
down for you one
do
more
you
time so you
not
can be quick
understand
about it.
what I said?
Listen, the
Hold up.
original talking point
Do
was the
you,
temperatures,
do
right?
you not understand
Boom.
what I
We
said?
established the fact that the temperatures were different. It was a little bit cooler in this side of the towns. We get that, brother. We get it. But guess what? We still have more vegetation 12,000 years ago. That was your question. 12,000 years ago than Africa, 12,000 years ago, with the cool ice blast, freeze, ice layers, whatever ice that you're gonna say came from Canada, this, that, and the third, they still were able to produce vegetation, brother. 12,000. So there's no point in keep trying to repeat that. You already got that wrong, and then you got it wrong that you can't fit the Americas inside of Africa, brother. We can fit Africa inside the Americas. Correction.
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. But what
We
I was trying to
can.
say, cool, hold, check this out. So what grows in the wintertime?
Root
What grows
vegetables,
in the
Mayonnaise,
brother.
wintertime?
cotton,
Root
Brother,
vegetables.
You want
tomatoes, peanuts,
I can break down all
papaya,
this right
pineapple,
here. I got the whole
avocados,
chart right here, motherfucker.
beans, squash, chili peppers.
All root
Nigga.
vegetables, brother.
Yeah, I
And,
named
Given
and,
to
all of
Africa
it,
from us.
motherfucking puppet.
Given to
fruits.
Africa from us.
brother,
So
listen
they
to me,
can have
family.
some crops
You niggas and all that shit.
and more.
What y'all doing? Comparing Africa and America?
Talking about all these, yo, these niggas up here bugging. They still trying to act like they exist over here in the past. I'm trying to show them how nigga the temperature here wouldn't allow motherfuckers like them to fucking exist here in the past. But they don't understand how that fucking ice sheet that covered Canada played a major role in the
Oh my
temperature here in the
god.
United States.
Not the slow
They don't
Hey,
person that
understand how
can't
Robert.
it played a
comprehend
major
the
role.
Robert Lee, that was never the conversation, brother. How did you just remix that? The conversation started with True Zone talking about do white people
Talking
come
about
from Africa? White people, not us, brother. We ain't talking about no Aboriginal nothing. We talking about white people this whole time. How did you just have to remix that?
This
he
ass
was
is
trying to say
fucking
he don't
slow.
believe that people
Slow. What is
um
that baby ass
just turned
muppet?
into white people or whatnot that left Africa, and I was like, yo, they ain't just turned into white people. It's a migration thing that took over 100,000 years, and I was trying to explain how the the
You
white
was trying
skin
to
is
explain.
directly
Remember,
linked
you were
to
trying,
being in the
nigga. It
cold
ain't
region.
work, motherfucking
Hey, the
muppet.
This
white
is how we know
folks,
they came from the
Man, none
north.
of that ain't work, muppet.
All
the
the
North,
ancient
huh?
history states
The
they came
North.
from the north. When you look at other civilizations that talk about when they first came in contact with white people, they say they came from the north.
Same here.
But y'all don't understand. Y'all don't. study what ancient people have to say
They
about the
did
story.
not
Just like
say when they came in
you were
contact
saying,
with white
this the
people.
white man
They
science
did
say
not
that
say that
black
in
men
history.
been on
They
the
did
planet
not
Juice
creating
say
don't
that
fall.
they
consciousness.
came
Juice
in
don't fall
contact
for
with
the
white
play.
people.
Don't
I'm
fall
not.
for.
Get
No,
the
I'm
fuck
not.
Let
I
out
him.
of
Let
don't.
him
That
keep
here.
ain't
saying the y'all part because y'all
Yeah.
was never a part of the conversation. We was talking about
Right.
white
Right.
people again.
Yeah. I'm being quiet.
You was
Yep.
proving
they,
that white people came from Russia, but then when you looked it up on Google, it said, that, "Oh, they came out of Africa." Then you have to prove that it took time for them to become white when they got to Russia. It took millions and millions and trillions of years.
Shit. They just
Okay, cool.
changed.
And they still originated from Africa, brother. We get it. So yeah,
so
we're
how
on
come
that
if you
conversation. Why you keep trying to
understand
mix
that?
this to something else?
Yeah, cool. I'm glad you understand that. So now, how come you fail to understand that niggas in America descend from
Oh, here you go.
Africans?
He tried to remix it. Juice, do you remember at the beginning of the
I was
conversation
just
when I
gonna
said,
say,
based off the definition, I would say all of them came from Africa? Do you remember I said that at
Yeah,
the
I remember
beginning of
that.
the conversation?
Yeah,
So
I remember
why do
that.
you keep trying to reiterate that point and remix it into
Some
something I never
let me
Because
holler
said?
you
at you.
told him that a
Let
couple
me holler at
times
y'all
that
right
you
quick.
said it in
That
the
nigga need
beginning.
to
Let me
get
holler at
smacked.
y'all right quick.
You know what
That
I'm saying?
nigga
It's
need
probably
to
the
Yo, Shy,
learn
first
to
time you
smack
said
the
it in the
fucking
beginning.
smack his ass
let me
back in
holler at Shy
slick.
Son right quick, yo.
That motherfucker
Shy
is
Son.
hard
Yeah,
shit.
Hey, you can hear me, Shy Son?
yeah, I can hear y'all. I
Ricky
can hear y'all.
retarded.
Hey, yo, so how come it's so hard for them to comprehend that
Bitch,
black
you can't
people
comprehend
here in
shit.
America also descend
Your
from
fucking ass
African
can't
people, and
comprehend
they
shit.
believe that
God
fucking
damn.
white people
Even
come
when
from
somebody
Africa.
trying to sit
Let
there
him
and
talk,
We
listen to
Jeremiah.
you,
I
you can't
can't hear. I
Let
understand
him
can't
what you're
hear
talk,
him. I
saying.
Jeremiah.
can't hear him.
we
You don't
comprehend
got
it, brother.
no comprehension
Based on the
skills.
definition and not based on what we think and believe.
Nobody.
We said that.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Man,
Like
Zay, y'all
four
saying
times
that
now.
That motherfucker slow.
They
I'm trying
literally
to
No
teach
get.
that in
one
school,
graduated from
brother.
high
We
school.
all passed
That
high
nigga
school,
did
brother.
not
Come on now.
graduate from high school. That nigga is slow as a bitch.
And I took a year of
That
You
nigga
got
African
two. You
is
got
studies
two types of.
or a
slow.
You got two
semester of it
types of
That nigga is
distinct.
slow,
and
slow,
got a
slow.
B in it.
Right, brother. I even took African American studies for extra credit. Come on.
That nigga is slow as fuck. Like I ain't never heard no nigga talk like this. Yo, that nigga don't got no comprehension skills at all. Like reading comprehension, I already know that this nigga can't comprehend what the fuck he read because what the fuck he say out his goddamn mouth. Like this nigga is really fucking slow. And he don't even hear the shit that come out
So
his
Zay,
mouth.
I got a question.
Come on, like he
What was the
got to what he
conversation? What
say
made
out
you
his
say
mouth.
that, Zay? Like you saying
This
that
nigga
everybody's
talk.
distinct
This nigga
again?
just talk and don't hear what he say. That's how slow you is. You say things, but you can't comprehend what you actually say out of your mouth. That's what make you slow as a motherfucker.
That's a scooter. That's Israel.
Comprehension
That's a
skills,
scooter.
nigga. You just blab, 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 and don't be able to back. Like you can't comprehend what you say. You just talking just to be talking. Like
Yeah,
nigga, that's
this-
no comprehension skills.
yo, Shy, man, this fucking channel so
Man,
fucking
shut
weak,
your
man.
bitch
All they do
ass
is
up.
let
Ain't
this
nobody
bitch
gonna
ass
protect
nigga
your
right
ass.
here
You want this
run
nigga
his
to jump in for
fucking
your
1-2
motherfucking ass, nigga.
all fucking day.
Fuck
And
nerd,
Xavier
nigga. You want
kicking
somebody to
and
protect your motherfucking mind ass if
hyping
you
him up
can't
and shit.
comprehend.
Like
You
he
don't
be
got no
saying some
comprehension skills,
shit, man. This
and you
shit
want ask
fucking weak over
JJ
here
for
now, man.
motherfucking to back your ass up. Nigga, get the
Shit
fuck
weak as
out of
fuck
here,
over here.
bitch.
I
The
want
fuck
to say
out of
Naughty
here,
and True
nigga.
Zone beat.
Poor
Naughty and True
comprehension
Zone did they
skills
thing
ass
yesterday
Hold on,
motherfucker.
Robert. Now, hold on, Jeremiah. Hold on, Robert Lee. Let them niggas have a conversation for a minute, man.
I don't even know I don't even know what
God
the fuck
damn,
they
nigga. At least for the next 30 minutes. Then later on you can troll. God damn.
I don't really know the gist
And
of
then
the
later on you
conversation.
can troll, nigga.
I was trying to ask Zay what he meant, but I wanted to say you and Choose on and
Oh
Naughty
god, I gotta
beat
listen
up
to this shit.
Choose on and
Lordy,
Naughty beat up what's his
Lordy.
name? What the fuck is their
What
name?
the fuck?
Alabama and what's his name? Tufu. I beat them niggas up on Sharice panel yesterday. I listened to it this morning. Them niggas delusional, man. Them niggas had a whole source on the panel. They gonna act like it don't say that. They kicked you off though, Choose on. I ain't like that part.
What the fuck do that got to do with what the fuck we were just talking about?
I tried to ask y'all what the fuck y'all was talking about, but you kept rambling, goofy.
Nigga, you
No,
motherfucker.
hold on, Jeremiah.
Just
No,
let
hold
him
on.
know what we're talking
Fuck,
about,
nigga.
Jeremiah. Don't
Hear
go
me,
off. Just let
bitch?
him know.
Yeah, I tried to ask.
You
Y'all
heard me?
niggas just talked
No,
over me. I don't really know what y'all talking
no,
about.
hold on,
It ain't,
Jeremiah, man. Go take a beer break or something, nigga. Hold on, man.
I
Pause
tried
on
to
it.
ask him.
Pause on
That
that shit
nigga
like
was
30
talking.
minutes. No, I'm
But
saying that
go eat.
no, she ain't kicked me off, nigga. I left, but them niggas was retarded. I said, bro, I said
Yeah, that
I said, nigga, you got a whole goddamn piece of paper on the screen, made it seem like something that is not. I said, nigga, this ain't talking about no fucking niggas. I said, we're just talking about fucking Native Americans. No, I was talking about us. I said, this is what y'all niggas do then. I said, you niggas retarded, man. As a matter of fact, fuck that. All you niggas black. We
you
not
know
black. Okay, motherfucker, you're black.
they had Wild Dummy up there. You know Wild Dummy, he delusional. And then True Zone, and, I mean True Fool in Alabama. They just
Yeah, that shit he had on the screen ain't had nothing to do with what he was trying to say. Like, bro, he kept telling niggas to stop right there, don't read no more. I was like, okay, I see type of mind games this nigga want to play.
yeah, echo chamber. That's why Series Channel dead. Cause niggas be echo
The free
chambering.
channel ain't dead, nigga. She had 70 people on her chat, nigga. You tripping.
And that shit dead. Niggas, he paying for bots like Say said.
Nah, them ain't no bots, bro. Sharice ain't had no bots on that channel, bro.
Bots.
Yeah, alright. All them adbos is
Nerd.
paying,
Yo, that's
paying
what
to
I'm
play.
saying, yo. Y'all some fucking
Nah, no, them other, hold on,
niggas.
Jeremiah, nigga. Them other niggas, yeah. I think all them people she had in the chat was legit, man.
But they still delusional. They fucking
So the
crazy,
chat,
just like her ass.
No, we
She
ain't
was a
gonna do too much.
fucking
We ain't gonna go too
psycho.
hard on Sharice, man. Nah, I ain't hell no. I
Why would you
can't
say
allow the Sharice
fucking
slander.
cheesecake? Motherfucker look straight up Igbo, but she went around. I don't want to
he
believe
said she
she
looked
I
ain't
can't
black.
I
allow the
think
Sharice slander.
I ain't
really wasn't.
slandering her.
She
She's
didn't
a
really,
pretty girl.
it really wasn't her
Look,
though.
she
It really wasn't her though.
look Igbo.
It was Alice Campbell, True Fool, and what's the Wild Dummy. Wild Dummy
Two
believe
fools
it.
like JJ on Good Time.
Wild Dummy believe in dragons and aliens and shit like
No,
that.
but that shit they was talking about yesterday, I'm like, bro, they actually lead this dumb shit. I said, yeah, this is dumb as fuck.
Brother,
I said, nigga, this shit don't
all
even make
these
no
niggas
sense.
believe.
I said, bro, this shit you got on the screen, right? Hey, y'all don't want to learn anything. What the fuck you mean learn, nigga? You're talking about somebody
All these
else.
niggas
That's
believe.
like me giving a presentation right now and talking about motherfucking roaches, talking about making y'all think I'm talking about roaches the whole time I'm talking about ants. Like niggas don't make no goddamn sense. They just don't make no
That's what
sense.
these niggas do, bro.
But I low key was trolling yesterday when I hit that damn panel. Part of me was like, man, hell no, this nigga, all you niggas retarded, and all
They
y'all black.
said, they said you sent Naughty over there. You ain't see that part?
No, I ain't said nobody over there.
Alabama talk about, so he said he said I think he said something like
Who
that, like
me?
Choose on.
Now y'all go ahead, man. All right.
That nigga said you sent Naughty over there. No, Wild Savage said that. I think Wild Savage said that dope shit. I'm surprised Juice wasn't over there. Juice, you fuck with Sharice too? Oh, you wasn't over there supporting niggas, hitting the like button, super chat ass niggas.
These niggas need help, man. Every day they want to embarrass black people by acting ignorant.
Niggas got
They need
identity
fucking
crisis,
help.
man. They hate being black.
Yo,
Jaden
yo,
turned into
that's
a
what I'm
full
saying.
blown pseudo.
Motherfuckers
He's
is
a motherfucking
motherfucking dumb,
pseudo.
You
retarded.
know this nigga hate
Got
being
no
black. You know
comprehension.
Jeremiah hate
None of
being
y'all
black.
motherfucking
Man,
niggas
listen, you
actually
seen that nigga
graduated from
daddy,
high
nigga?
school. Y'all motherfuckers don't know
Ain't
how
no
to
way that
comprehend
nigga ain't black.
shit. The fuck,
And
y'all motherfuckers
I
don't
said
know.
he hate being
What
black.
the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas?
That nigga's
What's wrong with
mom's
Like,
you?
get
white.
the fuck out of here. Like, what the fuck? Yo, y'all niggas really think y'all can just hop up here, do all that, that's why most of y'all right to TikTok. Y'all gonna stay over there.
I
Cause,
never even
like,
been on
nigga,
TikTok. What the
y'all
fuck
is
you talking about?
done. Nigga, niggas put that bad African shit to rest. Rest in peace, nigga. Y'all is roasty poor, y'all. Y'all motherfuckers is done. Done did it, done, nigga. Y'all been done a long time ago. Even when Zion never came out and even told y'all dumbass motherfuckers he was shitting the cop Indian.
Hey, why the
Motherfucker,
fuck
y'all
you
been
have to
roast
listen to this
motherfucker
goofy
every
ass
since.
nigga?
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. That nigga had to ask his own peoples that question. And y'all felt stupid as a bitch when his own people told him, like,
This is what
yeah,
they like to hear,
y'all
Sky.
people the Shinnecock
Feel
Indian.
good
Now,
lies.
Nigga,
y'all
mute
ain't
this
even
nigga,
question y'all
man.
master
The
teacher
bathroom bandit.
when his people said that shit out of his mouth. Y'all ain't go to God, none of the channel
They say
saying none of
because
that. Nigga,
Tanga
get the fuck
can
up out of
gas.
here.
That
You
Tanga
don't care
can
about
Nigga, what
gas.
the fuck y'all talking
That
about, nigga?
Tanga
I
can
ain't on
gas.
this.
Get nothing.
Hey,
I ain't
Robin
say
Lake,
nothing
Robin
about
Lake,
that.
he always talking about somebody
That was
sound
King
zesty. He
Cole,
sounds
nigga.
zesty as hell.
Nigga, get
That
the
I don't
nigga
fuck
know if you
out
can
of
sounds
hear
here,
me, but
zesty.
nigga. The fuck
he
He
y'all
looks
talking
sounds
about?
zesty.
zesty
He
Y'all
and
sounds
still
look
on
zesty.
your
zesty.
fucking African shit. Them
This
African niggas
nigga
don't
look
like
zesty
y'all.
every day.
Them
Sounds
I ain't
zesty.
African
really zesty.
motherfuckers don't like
Man,
y'all.
a
Y'all
nigga took
motherfuckers
him to
still
the
trying to
gay
claim that
club.
heritage, and them motherfuckers don't
Paid
like
for
y'all.
VIP
Motherfucker,
in the
take your
gay
ass
club.
over that
A
motherfucker.
nigga bought him a
And see
drink
how
at
much
the
they gonna
club.
motherfucking
Nigga,
remember
even
y'all
people in
motherfuckers.
public
I
think
guarantee
he
you
gay.
ain't getting no land over that bitch.
Somebody brought him
I
a drink at the
guarantee you
club.
that you gonna go over that bitch
Yeah,
and y'all niggas
Jeremiah,
gonna
a
lose
man
your
came up
motherfucking
you
to that
let a
nigga and
random
brought him
nigga
cash.
buy. Hey,
Your
Jeremiah.
African pan African ass up.
All
Motherfucker,
right,
then you step onto that territory, nigga. If you come over there without no money, your ass is gonna get ate, nigga. Them bitches is cannibals over that motherfucker. Nigga, go over
look.
there
Can
and
I ask you a
talk to you,
question?
motherfucking muppet. Claim their
nigga ain't gonna let
motherfucking
nobody talk.
cannibalism. Incest, baby
Hey,
ass,
Jeremiah,
bum
I can
ass,
ask you a question,
motherfucking death
Jeremiah.
monsters. Every last one of y'all motherfuckers got caught up in pedophile charges. That's
Nigga, this
motherfucking pan
nigga.
Africans. Motherfucking every last
That's
one
what
of
they
y'all
do,
boys.
man. They sit there and let
Motherfucking
this nigga just
African
rap.
ass by the
Hey, what they
motherfucking
choose on
Ain't
that? Y'all
saying
what
gotta mute
nigga?
shit.
this nigga,
What
man.
that
He
other
just
nigga?
lying at this
Fucking,
point.
let a fucking crackhead come take over the fucking show. Shit
All right,
crazy, man.
they muted him. All right, so look, right. You see, that's my only thing. I don't even got a problem with the nigga rambling and shit like that, but he started lying and shit like that, talking about some nigga. He said I pulled the gun on Lucky on his page. Niggas just be lying. Now he's talking about some we all done been caught up in pedophile. Like, get the fuck out of here. Niggas always saying some dumb shit. Like,
This
I
nigga
don't
the
got a
same
problem with him
nigga he
spilling the
probably
but he's
can't.
saying dumb shit. Like, I don't like shit like that. Nigga, talk about your wife. Then when the crazy part is, nigga don't, he be talking about his own life, but nigga be talking like his shit ain't fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Your teeth
Word.
fucked up, your baby mother look crazy. You won't take care of your kids. You bugging out online talking about other niggas, talking about some what niggas caught up in. Nigga, you
Fact.
caught up in a motherfucking child support case, nigga. You caught up in the motherfucking dope house, nigga.
Custody
You ain't
case. Like, nigga,
Choose
fucking
on
government is
posted
took
this.
your
Hold
kid,
on.
nigga.
Now I'm on his ass. Now I'm on his ass. Cause Choose on
Shit's
posted this
crazy.
BM the other day. The motherfucking BM look like a fiend. I don't know no niggas that be fucking fiends unless they in the trap. I know niggas that
Goes by
might
your Barbie, motherfucking,
look.
and
Well,
your
still
That
hold
Barbie.
on. Go
nigga,
and mute it.
that nigga found
Mute
the
that
bitch
nigga.
at rehab, bro.
The
The
nigga.
bitch was
Yeah,
in
like why are
rehab.
you fucking with fiends? Cause you probably do. I swear to God. Anybody
A
ask this nigga
fiend.
has he ever did drugs before? I know he done did so. I know he done dibble and
The
dabble. I
nigga,
know he did. Cause he
he
my
claim
age.
he don't.
He lying. He my age. Look
Word.
at his teeth. I got all my teeth.
Word.
You damn near my age and you look older than me.
Word.
Look what's going on with you, nigga. Your hip broke. Nigga, you get the hip insurance, nigga.
The nigga look
I
older
know.
than me, dog.
Yeah, the nigga's
This shit crazy,
bugging,
man.
bugging up. I heard him the other day. Niggas was telling him what you on and was going on. Go take care of your kids. He talking about, I don't care. I don't care. You spending too much time online, nigga. You spending too much
Yeah.
on time online lying on niggas. Oh, niggas get caught up in pedophile. Niggas is Sinetta.
Every
Niggas is
day.
nasty. You don't take care of your kids, nigga. You should not be online, nigga. And you don't even be. He
Facts.
don't even be saying, yes,
Facts.
I do take care of my kids. He don't even say that back. He don't be like,
Cause
yes, I
he
do.
know you don't. He a piece of
Yeah,
shit.
but you online
He's a
slandering
piece of
niggas.
shit.
Yeah, you online slandering niggas and you
He's
don't
a
take care
piece
of your
of
kids. You
shit.
a bozo, nigga. I don't even play like that, nigga. I be with my child every day. I don't play like that. But you online slandering niggas like you don't, and then your shit ain't situated in real life. You bugging out, bugging out.
Man, that nigga bugging
I
for
don't
me.
even know no niggas online caught up in the. All the niggas that's caught up in some weird shit is the Abos. What's the nigga name that used to be on Dosey and the page? What's the old head nigga name? Forgot that goofy
Oh,
nigga name.
Ron,
Yeah, him.
that Ron
Motherfucking
Hayes nigga.
yeah. Him, weird
He's
nigga.
a big husband.
Big dog. Philly got the allegations. Him, motherfucking Becky
Yeah.
husband. Him. All y'all niggas. And I don't give a fuck about Sinetta. I'll be banned from him. They been banning me because I be saying fuck Kimmy. I've been banned from over there. That nigga brother polite, all them niggas, fuck them niggas. I've been saying that's why I was getting banned from their channel. I don't care about that Pan African shit. I don't care about Egypt, the Waki. I don't care about none of that. Super renegade. So don't attach it. And I'll never be seeing you over there like that, Robert Lee. Like I don't got no problem with. I don't got no problem with Sanada and them. Like you know what I'm saying. He a platform. He's just a facilitator for all the information. But don't attach me to them niggas, man.
I'm not attaching to them niggas. I
Yeah,
never been on no panel or none of that. I never seen Knack over there. I think Sean P might have been on there one time, but them niggas don't fuck with him like that. I don't even know why he always, mind you, look, Robert Lee, this nigga used to be on Becky's channel all the time. So he talking about pedophiles. He used to be on Becky page, and you knew that her motherfucking husband or what's his name, Willie was some other type of nigga. Jeremiah used to live over there, so all you
exactly.
niggas that used to be over there on her parents co-signing that shit. Now I can look at it like that. You gonna Becky family when you co-signing that Becky shit. You knew about her little
But
situation,
listen,
nigga. So you on
all
that
these
shit.
elbows knew about that shit,
Yeah, they
and they
knew about
still
that
allowed.
shit,
They
man.
still allowed and was cool with it until they got mad with her. Then they want to
Yeah.
bring it out and expose it
Oh,
to us.
Well, I can't
We
put that
don't
on
fuck
Zay.
with you
Zay,
back.
Zay ain't never. Zay, I don't know. If, oh well, Zay. Matter of fact, I'm lying because Zay say he did used to fuck with Becky. So I guess Zay
Man,
fit
Zay
that
be
criteria.
taking up for this bitch ass nigga though.
nigga,
Zay
Phil
ass
will
be
say
taking
every
up for
last
this bitch
one of
ass
them
nigga.
tribes that's that African Muppet. That's how I
This
know you
over
was a
this.
Zay be
Muppet when
taking
that
up for this
motherfucker
nigga.
I'm around
Hey
the
Jeremiah, you
world.
take
fuck
care of your
out of
kids?
here.
Jeremiah, you
Dumb
take
ass
care of your kids?
motherfucker in the
You take
motherfucking
care of
late
your kids?
1800s, 1900 motherfucker
Do you
when they
take
went
care of
over
your
there and
kids?
colonized that bitch.
Do you
Y'all
take care
fucking
of your
Muppets.
kids?
And y'all
He
wanna
gonna
claim
ignore
that.
that. He
Y'all
ain't
bitch
want to
Yeah, he
ass
answer
gonna
that.
ignore
motherfuckers.
that.
Y'all some
He ain't gonna answer
motherfucking
that.
traitors. Y'all
But
some
yeah, Robert
traitors.
Lee, well, I
Y'all
don't know. Like I
living in
said,
an
man, they
Oreo
think
cookie.
everybody African or
Living
come
in an
from Africa.
Oreo
White
cookie
people
in
don't
a
come from. I
round,
don't care. I
freaking
don't. I
ass
don't care. White people
motherfucker.
don't come
Just
from Africa.
monster
That shit
ass
ain't
bitch
developed in
ass
Africa.
nigga.
Nah,
And the
I don't
African
know, man.
believe in all
I
this
don't
shit,
really get into
nigga.
the evolution. So,
Y'all
Juice
lying
Rock,
in
what you
your
think?
face.
Where you think white
That's
people come from?
how
Juice Rock,
gorgeous.
you
African
the
ass
you the
spider.
you the big
And the
clip.
fucking
Where the white
goddamn.
people
I
come
don't
from?
even want to name all them motherfuckers because there's too many names on y'all
Cause a
African
lot of them out there in Cali, nigga. Where they come from?
for messing with little kids. They got artists that motherfucking did some crazy ass, zesty
Why
ass
you don't
shit.
take care of your
Y'all
kids?
motherfuckers is some zest monsters ass
Why you don't
motherfuckers.
take care of your
I
kids?
don't even be surprised if
That's
they
the
got
one of the
more
worst things you
followers
can
on
do.
Jabari than the
You ain't even,
Negro
you know
do
what's
with
crazy?
his
I can see
zesty
it.
ass.
You know what's crazy,
Get
Robert
the
Lee? I can
fuck
see if
out
this
of
nigga was
here,
out
nigga.
working all the
What the
time
fuck, nigga?
and
Get
he,
your
you know, he
ass
was
on
busy
your
and he ain't see
motherfucking
his
money,
kids because
bitch.
he was getting the money. I
Get
can
your little
understand
bitch
it. The
nigga
nigga got a part-time
with your
job. Niggas
dirty
put him on the
dog
scooter.
ass up,
He
nigga.
a part-time
Word.
nigga.
Dirty dog
Nigga ain't
ass
got
bitch
nigga
ass
on here
nigga.
all day
Nigga,
long. Why you
show
ain't
your
with them
motherfucking
kids,
money,
nigga? Hey, Zay, I need to
monster
drop.
ass, monster
Zay want to
ass
be quiet.
motherfucker.
Why he ain't got the
Nigga,
kids? I know somebody know why he ain't
nigga
got the
doing
kids.
Alex and
He try to
Winston
blame it on the white girl.
damn hard.
Zay
Talking
Nigga,
don't
about
give a
diapers.
fuck.
He try to say
ass
diapers
nigga.
took the kids.
Zay
Nigga, why
enjoy
you ain't
this
take the
nigga
Bitch
too.
kids?
ass, that's
Why
Zay
monster
you
ass
enjoy
ain't
this
take the
nigga
nigga.
kids?
too.
Nigga, that lying ass piece of shit ass nigga. Trying to
Zay
climb
enjoy this
that
nigga company.
nigga
Nigga teeth
genealogy
about
is
to
the
fall
old
out.
dirty bastard genealogy. That
Nigga
nigga ain't
teeth
no
look like a
motherfucking
piano.
Shinnecock Indian. Want to tie his genealogy to old dirty bastard nigga. I already debunked this bitch ass on that. Nigga, that Kermit the Frog ass Muppet. Nigga,
Like this
y'all
nigga
is
talk for
destroyed,
fucking 2 hours
Fucking
motherfucker.
annoying,
non-stop.
man. Valley,
And
what's
they'll
up,
just
Valley?
sit back and
Fucking
relax.
bitch ass nigga. Nigga, get the fuck
Valley
out
up
of
here?
here.
What's
All
up,
y'all motherfuckers
Shark
bitches,
Son?
nigga.
What's
Nigga,
up, Valley? What you
y'all
What
got
up,
came
going
up
on?
here
What you came
dropping
up here?
links.
What's your
That
contention,
fat
man?
African nigga locked up on some
Oh,
pedophilia
I just
shit.
came up here to kick
Nigga,
it.
at least
I
about
ain't got no
motherfucking 20
contention.
of them
I'm
motherfuckers got
listen.
links.
I'm just a
Nigga,
fly on the
get out
wall,
of
man.
here. You motherfucking bitch ass muppet. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Y'all
man? I'm
sassy.
finna, yo,
Y'all
you
motherfucking
gotta call
sassy.
out Zay
Y'all
motherfucking ass,
motherfucking, and
man. Zay
motherfucking
be
They
letting
like
goddamn,
bullshit
this.
go on.
motherfucking goddamn
Yeah, man, he like this
pedophiles.
shit.
All y'all motherfuckers.
He be he like you know when they play the rain music on YouTube for the kids. That's what he is. They put everybody to sleep. They play Jeremiah, make everybody sleepy. Again, still going, man. Nigga crazy. Shout
Crazy
out to
as hell,
Jeremiah, man.
man.
Hey, Jeremiah, I don't even like to clown you though. We gonna pray for you, man.
Nigga,
You need
fuck
some
you,
help,
nigga.
man.
I don't give a fuck what you say out of your goddamn mouth.
You
What the
fuck
Alright,
me,
fuck?
you say,
All y'all
you fuck
motherfucking
me,
names
nigga.
on here
Everybody you
that y'all
fuck me,
motherfuckers
say.
represent is pedophile muppets. Nigga, look at
You
the record.
fucking muffin.
Nigga,
You
fuck what you
muffin.
gonna call these motherfucking
Fuck
muppet
you,
ass niggas.
nigga.
Pedophile
Fuck
ass
you,
muppet ass
nigga.
niggas.
You
Just
fuck,
like,
you
just
fuck
like
you, nigga.
somebody close to
Fuck
y'all,
y'all,
the motherfucker got
nigga.
his
Fuck y'all,
son,
nigga.
his
Say that
son
with your
locked
tooth,
up right now
motherfucker.
with a conspiracy theory charge. Look at motherfucking goddamn
What?
Miguel Pigno Bean.
Nigga, your
Miguel
goddamn
Pigno
child
Bean
was
Jr.
born a
is
crack
locked
baby,
up boy
nigga.
now.
I don't
Also,
even know who
Your
this. I
child
don't
was
even know who this
born
white boy
so
already
you was messing with
addicted
some
to
white boy
cocaine.
that actually decided to go out here and actually
Nigga,
do
the
some
child
bullshit.
was born
Bitch ass
addicted to
nigga.
cocaine.
Zay, mute that
And
nigga, man. Zay,
father,
stop
bitch
playing, Zay.
ass motherfucking
Give
son.
him a break,
Just like
Zay.
father,
He
just
ain't
like
talking about
son.
The
nothing.
child
Bitch
was
ass
born
muppet. Nigga,
addicted to
get the fuck
cocaine,
out of
nigga.
here. Incest baby ass muppet.
This
Nigga.
was just 3 years ago, nigga.
All right,
Come
man.
on, man.
You're
I want to
Come
shout
on,
out
man.
Naughty, man. Naughty
The
did his thing
fucking
yesterday.
child
Robert
was
Lee.
born with crack in his system, man. Like,
Hey,
yo, man,
Robert Lee.
what up,
Naughty might,
man?
nigga, fuck
Naughty
you.
might
Don't
be coming.
motherfucking even open up your motherfucking mouth when it comes down to me.
Oh,
You
Motherfucker, your
bitch ass
child
big
was
nose
born
being
with
on
crack in
muppet.
his system,
Nigga,
nigga.
go send your
That's
son
why the
some
motherfucker
fucking money.
can't
Get
talk
off
now,
the
nigga.
internet, you bitch ass nigga.
You
You
wonder
know what?
why
How many months it's
your
been
son
since
won't
this
talk.
nigga been on
Still
the
feeling
internet,
the
my
crack,
nigga?
nigga.
Do you got any
That
updates
nigga
with your
still
fucking son yet? You motherfucking
fucked
muppet.
up from the
Nigga,
crack,
How
nigga. He
y'all
ain't
know
come
that?
down
How y'all
yet,
know
nigga.
nerd,
the child was
nerd,
bad?
nerd. But
Did
you are
Jeremiah
on
say
the
He
that?
internet.
told us. Demi, you
Because
told his
he
wife
told
too.
us. He told us.
What are you doing
He
telling his
told us.
wife,
That's why
Demi?
they took the child.
Oh, he told y'all.
Talking about
They
some
took the
African shit.
child because the
One of the
child
baby,
tested
Demi,
positive for cocaine. They
one
got
of the
the
baby,
child.
is that the baby mother that
No
died?
money for
Got it.
your goddamn son. Why
He
you
said one of
fucking
No,
them
with
no,
your
died.
no, no. That baby
girl?
mama
This
did.
nigga be getting fucked right now.
Mhm.
You
I
bitch
don't even
ass
believe that was
nigga.
his
You
girl, nigga. He
meanwhile on the
just
internet
knew that
talking
him.
about some African muppet shit. Nigga, you a bitch.
That nigga just knew that
Nigga,
motherfucking girl.
Crazy,
bitch
man.
ass North Carolina ass
Nigga,
nigga.
you got a nigga
South
right now
Carolina
in
muppet.
your city
Nigga, you
looking for you,
incest
nigga,
baby from
and
the
you scared to
smallest
go
town
outside,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
What are you
Get
talking
the
about,
fuck
nigga? You
out
won't
of
even go out.
here,
Nigga
bitch.
got you scared to go
Nigga,
outside.
ass muppet,
Chu's
nigga.
gonna
Yo,
said he
Nigga,
was
I'ma
hiding in the
stain
tub.
your life, nigga. I'ma stain your
nigga
ass
hiding
out.
in the bathroom,
Nigga,
son.
I'ma
They
make
say he
your
was
ass
Yo,
hiding in the tub. I
back
was
on this
crying.
motherfucker fucking with me.
T
Bitch
told
ass
that nigga to turn
motherfucking
off all the
muppet.
lights, close the
Bitch ass
bathroom door.
motherfucker. Nigga, you ain't getting a word in place.
This
Nigga,
nigga
your ass
hide.
putting you on mute so you can
Nigga, come
talk.
on,
Nigga,
nigga.
'cause
You
you
ain't,
ain't talking
nigga.
while I'm
Don't
talking,
nobody
you bitch ass
believe you,
muppet.
nigga. You got an
Motherfucker,
active
your
nigga
baby
right
mother
now
got
in your
Carissa
city.
Shields
You won't
ass
smoke.
nigga.
You
Get the
talking
fuck
about
out of here,
putting
nigga.
harassment
Motherfucking
charges
bitch
on a
ass
nigga. Man,
muppet.
you a bitch,
Motherfucker,
bro.
you ain't gonna never, you got a
Don't
white
talk that dumb
username.
ass shit to me,
Look
nigga.
at you. Got a pale face
Shit get
name. Call
ugly,
yourself
nigga.
Robert Lee. Oh, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You portraying to be a pale
Nigga,
face ass nigga. You're a
that
big
why your
nose,
goddamn teeth gonna fall
motherfucking
out,
Miguel,
motherfucker,
big
right in
nose
your
being
life,
ass
nigga.
muffin motherfucker,
You better go
nigga.
put your picture
Nigga,
in, nigga.
you the motherfucking melanated KKK, nigga.
Hey,
Claiming to have
Jeremiah, let Valley
motherfucking
talk.
pale face
Jeremiah,
ass
let
nigga
Valley
name.
talk.
Bitch ass nigga in the skies ass
Jeremiah, let Valley
motherfucker.
talk.
Nigga,
Let
you're
Valley
a
talk.
bitch. Nigga,
Let Valley talk, Jeremiah. All right, go ahead, Valley. You got the floor. Let's see if he'll let the ladies talk.
what's up?
Oh no. I'm just trying to get Jeremiah to chill out, man. He ain't take his medication today. Oh, they go
Man,
to
that's what
medication.
happened when you don't start bothering him.
They go to medication right there. My boy need a hug. Jeremiah, you need a hug, man. You need a
Nigga
long
need a
ass hug.
slug, nigga. That
Look,
nigga
look.
need a
Not that
slug,
cigarette,
nigga.
motherfucker. My boy Jeremiah done been through hell and back.
That boy crazy, man.
How y'all feel about this Tupac trial, man? This nigga Keith D up there saying two zone shot Tupac. He said Zay was the getaway driver. That nigga telling on everybody, man.
Everybody. Yo, man, y'all heard about that shit in Flint?
Now what happened in Flint?
All those black people out of power, been out of power for about 2 weeks.
Man, them niggas ain't had water for 15 years. Now they got a power.
Yeah, that shit
That
crazy,
shit a
dog.
fifth
Ain't
world
nobody,
country
ain't
up
no,
there.
but yo, if that would have been some Mexicans or some Puerto Ricans, nigga, it'd be black people out there marching and talking about how the government ain't right, doing these people like this, but ain't nobody doing nothing, protesting or saying anything about these black people. Y'all niggas really do hate black people, man. What's wrong with black people, man? Why y'all niggas hate black people so much?
Black people don't fuck with black people, bro. They don't.
I don't understand that shit, man.
Yeah, they
I don't
don't, bro.
understand that shit, bro.
Black people don't. You gotta figure though, most black people
No
don't
being
live
ass
around other don't live around other groups
nigga.
though.
Didn't somebody get hung down in motherfucking South Carolina or North Carolina, your bitch ass ain't do nothing about it.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
You crazy. But yeah, he right though. It was some people. A couple
Yeah, some
motherfuckers they got
people got
hold
hung.
in
Yeah,
Raleigh.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
In
but I'm
Raleigh,
saying though, nigga, you fuck nigga Jeremiah, you laid up with the white people. Fuck out of here, nigga. I don't respect
word.
no nigga. I
Right?
don't respect cause like my
These
thing is
niggas
this, right?
crazy.
I'm cool with that. Like I'm all for interracial relationships. I'm cool with that, but I ain't for no niggas calling niggas out and you fucking with white people. Like I ain't got no, I don't got, I, don't,
Nah,
I ain't
yeah, I
smelling that.
don't
Yeah,
like
like
that
you can
shit
do what
either.
you want. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
yeah. Like,
don't
hold
call
up,
nobody no
nigga.
fool and all you lay up with is white girls. That's weird. Like you know what I'm saying? I love the white girls too. Like shout out to the white girls. Some of them be bad. But we ain't about to just be calling nobody queens and that's all you lay up with. Nah, we not doing
Man,
that. Nigga. Shout out to the white girls, man. Bad white bitches. Some bad white bitches on motherfucking
that's a
IG.
fact.
Nigga, I
That's a
see a new
fact.
bad white girl. I follow this white girl. What the fuck is her name? She got an ass. Oh, I gotta find her motherfucking IG. And her shit look real too. It don't even look like a BBL. Shit look real, man. Shout out to the motherfucking white
Bitch
girl.
ass
And
piece
that's the
of shit
problem.
ass
It be
nigga.
niggas like Jeremiah. They don't even get a
Nigga,
good
fuck
looking white girl,
you,
Robert.
nigga.
You
And
see
they
the
get
white girl he had?
crackhead white girl.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you get the motherfucking fiend white girl. Nigga, there's bad white bitches out here. You pick that one, nigga.
word. I don't be
Bad white
understanding these
bitches
niggas. They
out.
always
Yeah,
get.
like these niggas gonna get the bad valley.
Yeah.
Every time you see a nigga with a white girl, is she bad? 9 times out of 10, she ain't bad. She ain't even a motherfucker.
Well, Jeremiah just met a mixed girl at Walmart, so maybe she looks better.
I'm talking about in general, Valley. Have you ever seen a nigga where you from with a badass white girl? Where you like, yeah, she damn near look better than all the black girls I know. I can't even front. You ever seen a nigga pull up with that one of them ones?
No,
I
they
ain't
normally
never
get
seen.
like they normally just talk to the regular looking white girls.
Yeah,
Like,
them
it
niggas,
look like she probably a dog walker or like
yeah, don't be having
she likes to go
nobody.
hiking, like those type of white girls.
Corny. Like no walk to her, no sass, no nothing. Like they just get a plain. I get a white girl. She gonna be my white girl gonna look better than every black chick on the block. Like I'm pulling up with one
But
of them things.
some dudes don't want their but it just really depends because some dudes, if they don't date a white girl, why would they want her to act black? But then some
I don't
people
think
they'll date a white girl and then they want her to know the culture too.
no Valley.
So
I
it
ain't
just
saying
really depends.
no Valley. I ain't saying act black. I'm saying I want one with a body. That's what I'm saying. She got white, pale. She got green. I just need mine to be a little, nah, I mean, beach body, little thing on her.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
need
but
a,
some
I
black
don't need
dudes they don't
a,
care what she looks like as long as she's not black. So that's
yeah,
all that
niggas be
matters.
corny. Yeah. You right. Niggas do just be picking any. I ain't picking any of your white
it's
girl.
some
I see
black
a
women
dark
like
one.
that too, though. It's black women like that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I ain't
They
getting.
black
Cause
women got whole groups.
What
Drama.
about you said what about believe black women is you said black women what?
Black women got a whole group dedicated to dating only white men called divestors.
shout out to the
You
white
know
girl.
what I'm
Shout out to the
saying?
black girls that they white dudes. I'm all for interracial
And
relationships.
they
I'm
even
cool with it.
teach classes and how to get a white man. Black men don't go that far now.
That's a
So when we
lie.
on YouTube,
Yeah,
it
they
ain't
do
no
the
black man
passport
on
goes.
YouTube.
Oh, baby, you gotta go out the country
No, he ain't
and
say
you'll
get a
get
white
somebody to
girl.
listen to
He
you.
said get a woman outside of the country because of the way the women act in this country. He ain't say just specifically get a white girl. I'm talking about black women got channels dedicated to teaching them how to get a white man.
Yeah, have you heard of Tommy Sotomayor?
Yeah, he don't tell you to go get a white woman. He just
Yeah, but he
highlight the
talks about the bad black
yeah,
women. That's what he
I
does.
mean yeah, he
Wait,
highlights
what
the
he do?
bad shit
What
that
he
black
do?
women do.
What he do? Valid.
He said what?
She
Just
said
go on
he do what?
TikTok, brother, and type in how to get a white woman.
No, she said
I don't
Valley
want no
said the
man to get
nigga
no
this
goddamn
nigga
white
do
woman.
what?
Fuck a white
You
woman.
said Tommy Sotomayor do? What you say?
Yeah, Tommy Sotomayor. He talks bad about black women.
Oh, there's a bunch of niggas like that online. I ain't jacking it. I ain't talking bad about nobody.
What the
No,
fuck is y'all that's monster ass niggas worried
niggas do
about who
what
the
they
fuck
do.
somebody sleeping with?
And mute this white bean dating ass. You don't even date white girls. You date
Who the fuck
babies,
somebody
nigga.
else fucking? Why the fuck is you
Motherfucker,
worried
Choose
about
Your
what the
showed a
somebody
zombie the
else
other
fucking
day,
in the
nigga.
first
That was a
place?
zombie. And Zay, you was laughing at
Be
the
as
zombie.
fuck.
I hope that wasn't his
No,
baby mother. I hope that was Cho's.
no, nigga. If somebody want to get some pussy, nigga, they can fuck whatever
And then
pussy
they be
they want
taking
to fuck.
No,
relationship
you had a
advice from
baby
the
by that. You had a
GPS.
Nigga.
baby by that. That wasn't just
Man, that
getting pussy.
ain't
You
correct,
had a baby.
motherfucker. Before you actually judge of what
I
type
mean,
of
he
pussy
went
a
in this
nigga
bitch
get,
raw.
nigga, you better get some
Nigga
pussy,
could have got
motherfucker.
AIDS.
I
It
ain't
don't
never
matter what
dated.
the
You
fucking
ain't. You
pussy
shouldn't
is,
pay me to
nigga.
touch no
As long
motherfucking
as that
white girl like
fucking
that.
pussy muffin, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Y'all motherfuckers want fight. Nigga, get the
He
fuck
love
out of
that
here,
white girl.
nigga.
He love that
He
white
feel like
girl.
that because his
He
mama
don't
white,
want
Nigga,
dog.
the
that.
motherfucker getting pussy,
That's why
nigga. It
he
don't
ain't
matter
care
what
about
the
the
fucking
white women he dating. It's his
Was
mama,
Jeremiah
bro. His
mother
mama
white?
white. Yeah, yeah,
I
my
don't
nigga mama
believe
white.
y'all. Y'all niggas is
Man, nigga
lying,
mama
man.
white, bro.
Hey Zay, I gotta ask Zay because they know all the tea. Zay, this nigga mother white. Don't be
Don't lie.
quiet now, man. Don't
Don't
lie,
lie.
Zay.
He in his
Yeah,
line
his
no
mother
more
white.
now.
Zay, you got 5 seconds to answer. I'm gonna say that nigga mother white, man. You ain't answering, that means she white.
you bitch ass,
He
dusty
don't
ass
want to talk. It's
motherfucker.
just,
Nigga,
He
you
gonna
is a
argue
man. You
Jeremiah.
ain't get no pussy from none of them bitches.
Jeremiah,
Nigga,
yeah.
my baby mother
fuck them
bad. I don't even
haters.
fuck with my baby mother. My baby
Nigga,
mother a
that
thing.
just show how much fucking hating ass niggas y'all is. Nigga, you
So the
can't get no
Piscataway come
pussy
off
from
your
your
mother's
goddamn
side.
race. So you mad that
What Piscat?
other
What?
niggas can get
How you get
pussy.
the
You
Piscataway in you,
mad
brother?
motherfucker with the
I don't
You
think
was
fucking
a
Jeremiah
haters.
been with a
Dominican.
black
Nigga,
girl.
some
I don't even
hating
think he ever
ass
been with a black girl.
fucking
Hey,
dusty
Shy,
ass
you
I
see my
can't see.
fucking dick
You see
watching
my avatar, Shy?
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, I
Remember
see.
this? Remember this?
You know
This
that
gonna be the
nigga, this
key
was
word
his
of the year
flag he was repping about
2027.
4 years ago.
This gonna be
He
the
was in
key word
Dominican.
of
He
Jeremiah.
wasn't even, yeah, he wasn't even a
2027.
Piscataway Indian,
Dick
bro. He was
Oh,
watching
straight
this
up
ass
nigga
from the
said
niggas.
he's
Dominican
Dominican.
Republic.
Oh
Dick
god, this
watching
nigga
ass
crazy,
niggas.
man.
Dick
That's why I got this
watching
as my
ass
avatar.
This
motherfucking
New gimmick.
Piscataway.
niggas.
He got a gimmick, new
Dick,
gimmick
This
every day, man.
dick
hey, this
watching
nigga got
ass
COVID
niggas.
19 and got
Let's go
infected
That's
with
my
ahead.
the
Get
African
your ass
homegirl,
swine
put
flu.
in there.
Valley. The pole
Shout
is
out to
is
Valley,
Them
slipping.
man.
Oh yeah,
motherfucking
Valley, the
gimmick
big three
ass
coming back
bitch
together.
ass niggas.
Hey Valley, you gonna be mad
So
if
is
I
the
pull up
album
with a band?
dropping?
I couldn't hear you. What you said?
It's the album.
No,
Y'all
girl. I'm talking about the
motherfucking
the big three on TV.
you
No,
Not
I'm
the
I'm
Hey
over here
Valley,
thinking
you
about
ask Valley,
Drake, Nicki
right.
Minaj.
you ask Valley a question, man. Zay,
Oh,
shut up. Zay, mute your mic, man. I need to ask Valley a question. Valley, you gonna be mad if I pull up with a bad white girl? You gonna be mad? You gonna
why
say,
would I
oh
be
y'all
mad?
niggas,
Hey, you my nigga.
Right.
oh y'all niggas,
Not
'cause
my
y'all always talking
nigga.
about oh y'all like
Not
BBLs,
not
y'all
my
like
nigga.
white girls. Y'all like BBLs, y'all like white girls, y'all like BBLs, y'all like white.
But I was talking about Summer, Lex, and Dolly. That's what I was talking about.
Oh,
After Lex then beat
I know.
Summer,
That's
I'm
what
like,
I was
y'all gonna
gonna
be
say.
cool.
After she done beat everybody up, don't nobody want to play with her.
Yeah, I'm like, girl, we can never be cool after that. But okay.
Definitely not.
Hey Zay, why you mute up? This nigga mother white? Is his mother white? Yes or no? It's simple yes or no. Don't mute my mic. Don't get
That nigga
scared
mother white,
now,
man.
nigga. That nigga mother white, cause they scared to answer. You know what's crazy, Robert Lee? They always get scary when I got his ass on
Yeah.
trial. He's scared of everybody else. He tough with everybody else. As soon as I put his ass on trial, he's scared to death to answer. Scary ass
Yeah, he
nigga.
didn't want to talk. Motherfucker
You
overtalked
don't
me,
want to
cut
talk,
me
Rashad
off,
Sagan on the
and
kid. Scary ass nigga.
now he
Hey,
don't
hold
want to
on.
fight.
What you said, Robert Lee?
Hmm.
So
Not
now,
not my.
what I said, Robert Lee. Well, now you can
He's
fucking
scared of
hear
me.
now. You can fucking hear now, motherfucker.
Fuck you, energy.
Chill, chill,
Not my.
chill.
Have you saw the movie World of War,
I hate
Valley?
your hat, Jeremiah. I hate
World of
your hat.
War. What's that?
I hate your bucket hat,
It's
nigga.
a damn movie with Ice Cube. We watched it this morning,
That nigga
but
got a,
Nigga,
it
fuck
was
Ice
pretty
nigga got
Cube.
cool.
my
It
14
was
of this
pretty
shit,
Hey,
cool.
man.
Oh, the
Robert
Ice
Lee,
Cube movie. It's kind of
fuck
slow,
Ice
huh?
Cube. You know why
Yeah.
fuck Ice Cube?
Yeah, I don't think
Fuck
I
Ice
watched
Cube.
it.
Bitch
His
ass
part was
nigga.
kind of he was kind of cheesy, and then, but the rest of it was
Wait,
pretty
Bitch
what
good.
you
ass
say
nigga. I ain't
about
see
Ice
you talking
Cube?
about he a Native American, Robert Lee. Fuck Ice
World
Cube.
Oh,
divorce.
he said that.
Yeah, World of War.
Oh
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
my
said
god.
that
God.
shit. Fuck Ice Cube, nigga.
Oh my God.
Bitch
Yeah, I
ass
still remember
nigga.
that 8 that she was talking about too.
Yo, that's you know what's
Hmm.
crazy about that song?
Or at least
Snoop
watch
Dogg
part
don't even say
two.
that shit.
Part two.
He said he 20.
Nah,
And
Snoop don't
Test
say
said he
that
was
shit.
20%.
Right, I
So I'm
don't
just
fuck
saying,
with Ice
Snoop
Cube,
Dogg
man.
took a
He
test
weirdo.
and it came back that he was damn near 20% Native American.
Goofy ass
But
nigga,
he don't
man.
even claim this shit like these niggas. And I want to talk about this Piscataway, man. I want to know. I want to know for sure how this nigga Piscataway, man.
He might be a little mixed.
Zay, we
Jeremiah
gonna
might be a
get
little
down to the
mixed.
bottom of this shit today.
Hey Zay, question. Zay, I know I be so I know your bitch ass be mad at me and shit like that, but what part of Maryland you from? Ain't you from Maryland or Louisiana or some shit like that? You used to live in Maryland?
From Louisiana.
Oh, you from Louisiana?
He a Chickamauga. He from Louisiana. Yeah, he a Chickamauga.
A bitch of Masha. Oh yeah. He definitely said he a bitch of Masha. He definitely
What is
said that.
Jeremiah yelling
Yeah,
about?
he down
Girl,
Yeah,
oh,
there.
yeah.
you
Nigga just
know.
flapping his gums like Will, as usual.
Jeremiah, I hate your bucket hat, nigga.
This motherfucker don't get time.
Hate your sheen. I
That
hate your
nigga can
vest.
sit in that chair for,
Stupid ass against all odds
hey, that
vest.
nigga can sit in that chair for fucking 20 hours,
His
nigga.
hip broke. He can't move. His hip messed up.
Yeah,
Nigga got that hip
I
BBL
already
like
know.
6 months ago. He been stuck. He riding a scooter. Nigga caught him on a scooter. You lucky he ain't knock your dumb ass off that scooter.
Word, word, dumbass nigga.
Stopping at the light on the
And then
scooter. That might
listen,
look like
it was
hey Robert, look,
calm as shit.
he look like one of them niggas that don't bring the scooter back. You know you gotta tap your motherfucking debit card. He one of them niggas that take the scooter and just drop it off anywhere. He don't bring it back.
Yeah,
He got like five warrants out for his arrest right now for stealing them scooters. He look like one of them niggas. Put that motherfucking scooter back before we run your ass over on the road, nigga.
yo, you know this nigga ain't never had a driver's license, never attempted to drive or nothing, brother.
That's what
He's
he said.
38 years old, brother. Yeah, that nigga say he afraid to drive.
That's best if
Like,
he
yo,
don't then. If he don't
That's
feel
not.
comfortable.
I was scared to drive when I was like I was scared to drive when I mean I was younger when I was scared to drive. Like when I was in my teens, I
man,
ain't
I
gonna say
wasn't
my
never scared to drive. Nigga, I was
yeah.
anxious to drive. I couldn't wait to drive. Like, I
He's
always had
38.
played with go-karts and shit when I was young, so driving was like, nigga, I couldn't
Man,
wait
I
to do
had a
that
go
shit.
kart and I still couldn't drive a regular car when it was time to. I've had go karts. I played racing
Shit wasn't
games, but then when you drive a real car, it's totally different.
Yeah, cause especially with the go kart, cause I mean you got the play
Robert
in the
Lee needed a
steering wheel,
booster
got
seat
more
when he started
power.
driving.
Dang, they say
Ain't
you
no
needed to
goddamn
boost your
booster.
seat in the in the
Robert
go kart.
Short. Robert Short.
That's a
Robert, you
damn lie.
short.
Hmm.
Hell no, I ain't short. Nigga, I'm 6 foot
Nigga
even.
say 5'2".
6'2", you said?
No, Zay
No,
five
no, no,
two.
no. I said I'm
Jeremiah like
6 foot.
5. Jeremiah 5'5". I don't know why he be running his mouth. Niggas a
Yeah, a lot
drop
of
kick
these
him
niggas
right off
short.
that scooter.
Yeah, a lot of these niggas short as hell, man. That shit be crazy as hell. Find out how tall these niggas is. Like, man,
They said the shorter the
get out
faster.
of here. I need one of these niggas in the goddamn face.
I pluck the
Standing
shit
up.
out of Jeremiah.
Man, I sidekick that nigga in the hip.
That's
Dislocate. I
that's
twist that
crazy.
nigga
Y'all
hip
think you could beat
straight
up
out.
Jeremiah?
Nah, I don't want no problems with
Man,
Jeremiah. I think Jeremiah is crazy as he talk. I think he really crazy, Valley. I don't.
I wouldn't even punch that nigga.
Yeah.
I'll walk up on that nigga and kick him right in that damn hip, nigga,
No, I
and
really
watch
think
him lay down
Jeremiah.
on the ground.
I ain't gonna lie, Robert Lee. I think Jeremiah press charges. He do give me press charges. I ain't calling him
Yeah,
shit, but
yeah,
he give
yeah.
me press
I
charges.
already know.
He don't give me
I already know.
violent.
He gonna
Like
press
he give
charges.
me curse you out. He give me curse
Nah,
you out. He ain't call the
he
cops.
gonna try to
Not like
run.
that snitching man. Yeah,
Yeah,
he not
he gonna
violent.
try to run.
He like
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't believe Jeremiah
he gonna
violated.
try to run. Call
I
for
think he
help.
was.
Help!
Hey, Valley. I think at one point in time, Jeremiah was cool in life. I think he was cool because the way he be telling his stories, he sounded like he was a cool nigga. He just naive and he let a few niggas take advantage of him. And that's
Yeah,
why
he
he
So
had
be
a
he
saying,
somebody
few
trying to steal.
traumatic events in life
yeah, and
that he
What
was
that's why
happened
he be
saying.
was
saying, yeah, like I ain't gonna lie, Robert Lee. You know how he be like, oh, that zest monster, zest monster. I think somebody tried him before. I ain't gonna say nothing happened to him, but I think somebody
they
tried him. That's
still
why
be
you.
trying him, bro. They still be.
I
The
think that's
nigga
why he
told
say
us,
that zest shit.
hey, check it out, yo. The nigga told us that one of his coworkers took him out to a gay club and bought VIP for them. I was like, nigga, he was trying to fuck you.
You ain't know
Like,
that club was
nigga,
gay, Jeremiah.
yeah, he knew it was gay, and he still went in.
It could have been a girl gay club. No,
No, no, this was a known gay club, male gay club where the gays hang out at. I'm talking about the gay.
and that's what I'm saying. Like he be projecting a lot. You see how he always calling somebody zesty, zesty. That's projection about himself.
And then
You know
look,
what I'm saying? Or
now,
something that
just a
that's
couple
around
months
him. That's
ago,
projection.
but check this out. That happened a couple years ago. About 2 months ago, this nigga was when he went to the little bar he was going to. A nigga saw that nigga from across the room, walked up, started talking to the nigga, asking what he drinking. When he got a drink, brought it back to him. Nigga tried to hit on him then,
Nah, yeah, this nigga, man, he got some stories. Like you said, Valley, he got some traumatic events.
but he don't even realize he looked gay. Like nigga, motherfuckers see you with that on, they like you either gay or a crackhead.
And he sounds zesty. That's why I don't understand why you always calling somebody
Word.
zesty. He talk zesty. He talk like he
What?
talk like he. This nigga don't. He don't hear himself. Like he be sounding man.
That. He
It
talk nigga
happened.
shit like he got a tune hanging out his mouth.
I know. And then another thing too.
That.
Last night, Robert Lee, the nigga just be. I know they put Jeremiah in the motherfucking interrogation room. He gonna tell it all. That nigga be telling his
Go
whole life.
telling.
Like
Word. That nigga be
that
telling
nigga be
telling
in
people
there.
shit that they don't need to know. I'm like, nigga, you got to be the dumbest motherfucker alive to get up
He be
here and tell
telling
these
his
people
nigga.
the shit you tell them, nigga.
Right. I
Ain't
don't
no
like that.
way,
And I don't
nigga.
like how Zay be being Ayana fix my life for this nigga too. You supposed to stop him like, all right,
Word.
listen,
I
you
told him he
telling
was
your life.
counseling. This nigga
Yeah, like you supposed
using
to
his
stop that nigga
goddamn.
Zay. Like, don't tell your life story. We ain't even supposed to know your
See,
business.
Zay went to college for that shit. And he just using his degree. So he ain't got no job in that
Yeah.
degree. You know what I'm saying? That's what he doing. He just using that fucking degree.
I'm supposed to stop that nigga man when he telling his life story. Demi too.
Look,
Demi,
But
I
it
believe
probably
you too,
helps
Demi.
him though,
Yeah, me
Sharpson.
too.
Him
Me too.
talking
but
about
look,
it.
listen.
Yeah, y'all supposed to
Ain't he
stop Jeremiah.
dancing?
What
What
you
I
say,
do?
Valley?
Hey,
It probably helps
hey,
him to talk about it.
You
but
said it.
look,
What you
ain't
say,
this
Valley?
nigga
You said it probably
dancing
help him
like
talking
he at
about
the
it.
gay
Yeah,
club?
yeah, it helps him when he
Huh?
talks about it.
But look,
He do.
ain't
That's
he
what I
dancing
said.
like
Like
he at the gay club?
he really need to go to
Ain't that
counseling.
gay
Like if
nigga
you
do?
listen to him talk, like that nigga need help. Like he really need to go
He
talk to
has been in
somebody.
he has
Robert
been in
Lee, you need to be a
therapy.
counselor for him, Robert Lee.
Oh, you said he been to counseling before?
He been
Yeah,
counseling
he
for
said
him.
he been a
You
therapist.
shut your bitch
Yeah,
ass
he
up,
need to
man.
stay in there.
Bro,
Something
I
is
got
really
nothing
wrong. Like
but
not even
bullets for that
joking. Like
motherfucker.
something is wrong with that nigga. Like
You a muppet.
I do.
I
You
see that
said
nigga
Jimmy
in real
what?
life,
Jimmy
his
does
job.
too. What
no,
I
Put
I
do?
was saying Demi,
splash water
you. I
on
said
his head.
you and Zaby enabling him. Y'all
Oh,
supposed to stop
I'm
him.
not
When
even
you
up
talk,
here. I don't. Do I? Maybe I
I'm
don't.
messing with you, Demi. I'm trolling you,
Okay,
Demi.
I just want to check myself before I wreck myself. So I just want to.
Hey, Jimmy,
I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
you know what your name mean in Spanish?
Uh, in Spanish,
Deme? Yeah, Deme. You know what Deme? Deme mean? Deme?
no, not in Spanish. No.
I thought you used to talk to a Spanish nigga.
Yeah, but you talk about what it means in Spanish or how you say it in Spanish.
When you say that in Spanish, what are you saying
Oh,
to somebody?
Demetria. Oh, Demetria. What did they say? It's a while. It's like Demetria. They don't say Tria. They say Demetria.
No, Deme. Deme. I'm talking about Deme.
Mhm. Oh, the word Demi. No, 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 no. Oh, is that Demi? Is it like give me? Is it like something like give me or something?
Just tell me.
Wow.
Tell me.
It means what?
Tell me.
Demi.
Tell
Oh,
me.
Demi. I
Tell
think
me.
sounds
That
like
what it means.
Domino.
You understand that? You
Give me
saying that?
low.
You saying
what he's
tell
saying, Zay.
Domino.
me. Demi.
Domino.
When a person say Demi, they saying tell me. Like tell me
He's saying
if
tell me. Tell me. Me.
that's what it means. But it
Congratulations,
ain't
properly.
spelled the same
Nobody
way.
gives
It
a
ain't spelled
fuck.
the same way you spell yours, but it's pronounced the same way you say it.
Oh wow, that's like a popsicle. Fun fact.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Now, I don't know what Demi's gonna be able to do with that
Did
information,
you
but hey.
understand? Did you understand how the code dictates? The code in the north dictates
Brother, did you
the temperature
understand
here.
that you dropped the ball on all three of them talking points? Because I understood it
Nah,
perfectly
I
fine.
was
You
just
were the
trying
one
to
that
get
was
you to
confused.
understand. No, no.
No,
Okay,
no, no,
so
no. I
when I
understood. You
no,
didn't
listen to me.
understand.
Okay, so when I said how every year in the United States we experience this shit called the Arctic blast, and it's when a bunch of cold air comes from the north and, and it recedes down through the south, through the United States. It happens every
What?
fucking year, multiple times. Sometimes it brings snow. It'll be a major snowstorm somewhere in New York. Shots under the season shit. But he stay in that area. Just dump a bunch of snow. Even in Baltimore, they didn't dump a bunch of snow. Chicago, places like that. When that Arctic blast come down, stop acting like you fucking snoring, nigga.
Damn it, bitch snoozing.
Oh, I thought that was naughty. I was like, who's doing that?
Shout out to my
Stay
jeweler,
fucking
I'm every
So what does that
Cuban.
mean? So what does that mean, Robert Lee?
Not a
That
damn
there's
thing. I
that
don't
is
know
my
why he
cocoa
point
trying to
for
front.
bringing
reiterate
up
that over
that.
and over.
This is my point for bringing that up. Living us that live here in the United States, we complain. Well, I complain about it being cold when it get cold. So I can only imagine how that Arctic blast would have felt if the entire country of Canada was covered with a fucking mile high
Robert Lee,
sheet of fucking ice.
I complain when it's hot outside and I complain when it's cold outside. What that mean?
You crazy? We all know you crazy.
Wait, Robert Lee, did you see the study? When this was a long time ago, I believe in the '60s. So they brought some African people, and they moved them to Antarctica to see if they could survive, and they did.
Of course
They got
they can
on
survive.
the,
They was gonna just
yeah.
die.
I'm not sure how
But
long they stayed there though.
But Valley, if they stay there for 50,000 years plus, they're gonna turn into white people.
No, I
and you
don't
know
believe in
why
that
that
theory.
happened? Listen,
No,
I'm gonna
I
tell
don't
you
believe
why
in
that
that.
happened. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why that happened on Valley. So being in that region and not getting that sunlight, their children wouldn't remain as dark as him.
So then why is
Each
Simon still
each
dark?
generation, as time go by, each generation will get lighter and lighter. Why? Because they're not in a region where the sun rays is causing them their skin to, you know what I'm saying, become darkened like their parents was, or their ancestors was. And that occurred to us here in America. Now, yes, two dark skinned people, they have dark skinned children, yes. But as we stay here longer in the United States, our fucking offspring gonna get lighter and lighter.
So
Yeah, but it's
are
Every
you saying when they all right? So if those two white people move back to Africa 50,000 years from now, their kids are gonna be
oh
black.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
nah, they'll die. they'll die. Well, modern technology will help them survive better today, but white people,
Yeah, that
just like
is.
black people, they can survive. What I was gonna say was
It
black people
don't
can
work like
survive
that, brother.
in
Just
those
say
regions.
that.
Hold up. Just finish. Let me finish what I'm saying. Maybe you'll understand. So it's this thing called rickets. So when black people go to these places like what we talking about, where it's cold at, they develop rickets. And rickets is
Hey,
deadly.
Jay, hey, down the
You know what
hill
I'm
is
saying?
when they
Just
do
like white
all
people, when they go to hot regions, they develop
down the
melanoma
hill is when they
from
do all the rocks, right?
skin cancer.
Hold on, let me
You
see.
feel what I'm saying?
Down the hill is like when they name all
Same
the
opposite
blocks.
effect.
So you say all white people
But
in the equator line locations have melanoma?
no, I ain't said that. I also said that modern technology allowed them to exist in places like that where they longer
Okay,
today.
so
But
50,000
in the
years from
past,
now, will they be producing black kids?
nah, they would have most likely died out. They wouldn't have
Most
been able to survive.
likely, but if they were to survive, would they be producing black kids?
I doubt it. Nah, they wouldn't have survived. The offspring, cause look, that shit fuck with their reproduction and everything. Like they wouldn't have
So are
been
you
able to produce
saying,
healthy
are
offspring.
you saying, so those white people that's in Africa today producing kids in Africa today, somewhere down the line, their
Modern
offspring's gonna die?
technology helping them. Modern technology is helping them exist today.
But can you prove
That's why
that?
they can exist. Yes, nigga. We just like over here in America, we take vitamins to supplement from shit that we need
That's
that we
not
can't
modern
get.
technology,
Like for
brother.
instance, black people. Yes, it is, nigga.
No,
They
it's
weren't
not.
fucking giving people no vitamins and shit.
They have, you can
Nigga,
take
vitamins
herbs
are
instead
modern
of
technology.
vitamins, brother.
No, again, vitamins work
Modern
differently than the
medicine,
way.
not technology.
Listen, that's still a form of technology. Modern medicine
Medicine.
is still a form of technology.
Depends on the
That's
type of
just one
medicine. It
aspect.
depends on the type of
Yo, don't
medicine,
start doing that,
is
yo.
where it
Don't
fall
start
into
doing that.
technology.
I'm not trying to do this goddamn talk over you, you talk over me, you talk over me. Let me say what I'm gonna say. 5 seconds at the most. Then you can come because you want to come back in real quick. So I'm gonna just
Brother,
give you
you've been
5 seconds.
talking for 10 minutes.
I never talk for 1 minute.
No, you've been
five
talking
seconds
this
at
whole
the
time,
most.
brother.
You're not gonna allow me to talk for a minute, goddamn it.
Brother,
You're
I've
not
been
gonna allow me
allowing
to
you to
talk
talk
for a
this whole
minute.
time.
Under the street, don't
But um, it the whole black people turning white and white people turning black. It's not gonna occur in one person's lifetime. That's not how the shit works. It's not how it works. If that was the case, goddamn it, black white people will be getting darker by living here in America. No, that's not happening, bitch. They getting motherfucking sun cancer because it get too hot here in certain places. They invented fucking sunblock. The most important thing on the planet. They trying to block it. Why? Because it killing them. So you think they was running around Africa back then? No, they never was. Too goddamn hot. They only existed where it cold at. Oh, y'all muted. I can't hear. I don't want to hear Jeremiah, but anybody else muted? Make sure my mic ain't fucked up.
I mean, Doc, I can agree with that. I mean, as far as them coming from, the cold environment. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
look, do
But
black people ski?
but hell no.
Well, not as often as.
Black people don't give a fuck about no cold weather. The only reason why black people in places where it's cold at today is for money.
And that's why I wanted to say that actually black uh, black people and cold really don't mix. It
That's
weakens
right.
us, and that's why
Exactly.
yeah, it weakens us.
Every black person that live in America today is vitamin D deficient. Why? Why are we vitamin D
Whoa,
deficient?
whoa, 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 whoa! I thought the white people was a vitamin D deficient. Black
No,
people
no, no, no,
are.
no. We are black people are not white people. Black people. You, me, Jay, every black person on this panel is suffering from a lack of
Black people get
vitamin
heat
D.
strokes, motherfucker. So the heat
That ain't
ain't
got
good for
nothing to do
them,
with what I
and
said.
the cold ain't good for
That
them,
ain't even what
motherfucker.
I'm talking about. Nigga, if you dehydrated, damn right you can get a heat stroke.
And it
Motherfucker,
says,
everybody trying to drink
I
coconut
asked
cake
Google,
and they in the fucking sun.
would white people survive 50 generations from now with no sunblock or modern technology? It's in Africa. It says, yes, white people would absolutely survive as a population in Africa after 50 generations without sunblock or modern technology, assuming they have access to normal food and water.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever. Again, that's a hypothetical question and answer, right? It's not a factual.
Just like
No,
the
no,
one
no,
you
no, no, no,
gave.
no.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no, no.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
No, no,
speaking
no, no,
from
no.
historical facts, though. Like, for instance, there's no large indigenous population of white people that exist in Africa. The white people that exist in Africa, we know where they came from. We know where they came from. Every white person that's in Africa, no matter what fucking country they in, we know where their ancestors came from. There's no indigenous population of white people in Africa.
Brother, again, I never said there was an indigenous population of white people in Africa. I asked the damn thing the same question that you had an answer to.
No, that ain't what I said.
Yes, yes, that is what you said.
Well, when we look at human origins, right? Human origins, what we call ourselves today, we know that begins in Africa. We know the oldest strand or oldest haplogroup that exists that we can prove come directly linked to modern man. It existed in Africa before it existed any other place. Any other place. Like for instance, that's how we can tell the
That's
difference.
not true.
Name a haplogroup that existed outside of Africa that's older than a haplogroup that exists in Africa. Name it.
I don't know. I don't believe in haplogroup, but I know there's three different races. Like an Asian person and a
I
black
agree
person,
with
they're
you.
not going to have the same genetics.
They're not gonna have the same genetics. I agree. But each everybody have ancestors. You ain't just pop up out the ground
Yeah, but the
spontaneously
Asians
can't
got
just be
their
a hit.
ancestors. The Asians got their
And
ancestors.
those
Black people, we have
and those
ours. Like everybody
ancestors
has their own
hold,
ancestor.
hold, hold. But listen to me. Everybody ancestors came from a previous group of people that existed. Feel what I'm saying? And the DNA, we can track it back. The mitochondrial DNA that's passed from mother to daughter, it never changes. It never changes. It adds to it, but it don't change. Like the original's still there. So they can trace it back and find out what who you came from. Just like, okay, let's say your shit go back to some Asian people, right? Haplogroup. Let's go with motherfucking uh P or something, or Q or something. That shit still come from another haplogroup that exists before it. And when you go back, it takes you right back to Africa. Everybody. That's why they say everybody descend from Africans and everybody African.
But also,
Because
all
yeah,
people come from one place, but all trees don't come from one place. All animals don't come from one place. Like there's creations
but
in every landmass.
all people don't come from the same place or one place. People
Yeah, you said
migrated.
Africa.
from places. People left Africa and never returned. Feel what I'm saying? But that don't mean they don't descend from people that were once there. Just know that don't change that. Because you had to come from somewhere. You ain't
So
just pop up
everybody
out of the ground.
migrated. So everyone migrated from Africa. Like it was nobody nowhere else at this time.
There was no people living in the Americas when people first got to the Americas. There was
So
no
how do they know that?
people because
Like how do
the
they know who was in Asia or who was in Europe?
but
There
guess
was
what?
nobody in South
They
America
didn't
when this was going on.
they didn't leave behind any type of technology or fossil records for us to prove that they exist. All the fossil records that
Hey,
exist
shut your bitch
prove
ass
that
up!
they human,
God
that they
damn!
come from
Shut your
humans,
bitch
other
ass
humans.
the fuck
And all
up!
humans come from motherfucking goddamn Africa. We know about the fucking Neanderthal, but African people don't have Neanderthal genes in them. They
Yeah,
got
so that's what I'm. Yeah, so if white people are Neanderthal, then how do they come from a black person?
they
And
white
you just
people
said
ain't
yourself that black people don't
100%
have any Neanderthal. So
no
how would
white
they?
people carry uh genetic DNA um passed on from Neanderthal, but they're not pure Neanderthal. They're just like Denisovan or Denisovan, however you want to pronounce it. We know
Oh, this is hot.
that that type of human species existed on the planet because there's people today that have that DNA marker in them. But the human that we all, you know what I'm saying, share most of our DNA with, that motherfucker was walking in Africa first. And like I say, I'm not an expert in any of this, but I don't mind having a conversation about some shit. We can pull up some shit, but look up some shit instead of just, you know what I'm saying, talking shit. But there's no reason to get upset about what people that's willing to really focus and take the time out of their life to learn this shit
No,
and
I
give us
do. I do believe the original people was Asiatic black person and a dark skinned black person, and then
wait a minute, what you
I
mean
don't know when the
Asiatic
white
then?
people came.
What you mean Asiatic? Where Asian?
Well, if you see the South Asians, like the South Asians, I think it's Southeast Asian,
But they ain't old enough. And we the
and they
haplogroup
have
that
no
they got,
relations to Africa. Like when you see them, they look
that's
like dark
bullshit.
Asians, but they have no relation to
No,
Africa. That's where they
that's
started it.
bullshit. No. When we look at, see, they already got genetic samples from them. That we know what haplogroup they got. That haplogroup come from a haplogroup that came from a haplogroup that came from Africa. The Kushite, listen, we
But
even got proof that
why are you
hold
using
up,
new
mama.
technology to test old theories?
No. Listen, the
The
Africans
haplogroup,
been
that's
to,
something new.
yo,
You,
Valley, calm down. Just
my
listen to
bad.
me
I'm over
for
here eating. I'm
5
eating
seconds.
noodles. So
The Africans got stories and proof of them traveling to India or Southeast Asia, however you want to call it. They took elephants there. How you think the elephant got there? The Africans been, listen, I'm gonna tell you the secret that I can tell y'all don't know. The way the map is showing us, it appears that Europe is above us. If you take that same map and just turn it upside down, you can see how the Africans, how traveling from Africa, you can get to a lot of places. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of fucking currents that flow to where they could get on ships and go to these places. The Africans talked about how nigga, they took plenty trips over there Southeast Asia and shit, and was traveling back and forth getting spices and all types of shit. They had a big history long before white people came into the mix.
Chris Brown was like, these niggas nice as a bitch in Baltimore.
But they also had a long history of isolation. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it. When white people came into the mix,
Who did
nigga,
they mix with though? Like, so you're
who
are
mixed
you
with?
saying so the Africans that came out of Africa, so you're saying that since they traveled further north, they became lighter, or they met with some other ancestors that was a different kind
Hey,
of breed,
Casey.
and then that created the new race.
You know, now, when you speak about white people into the north, I do kind of lean towards agreeing that you know these people that migrated to those areas, they it took them a couple thousand years just to get to that area, right? And they came in contact with other people or other human-like people that was there already. We call them the Neanderthals, and we know they intermingled because the people that come from these regions still got genetic markers from the Neanderthal today, whereas people that come from the African continent don't.
Man, shut your
They don't
bitch
have that
ass
genetic
up.
marker.
Nobody motherfucker for no
So we know
goddamn everything you
that mix
man,
happened.
shut your
But
bitch
we
ass
know those people that
up. Your
migrated
goddamn
to that
everything you
area,
bitch ass
that shit
woman.
occurred damn near
Your
probably
bitch ass
100,000
about
years
no
ago.
goddamn Africa, you
It
fucking
ain't occurred in
goddamn.
fucking 1385. And then 200 years later, these same white people come down and come to America. No. When you look at the European history, damn it, that shit ain't start in fucking five. Like they dates that they go by. I ain't gonna say it's accurate, but that's their calendar. They shit go back to fucking. They go back to one, and then they start counting. Well, they do that now. Where they count backwards and say before Christ, and then the shit they start counting backwards saying this 5,000 years before Christ. No, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't acknowledge that calendar, but that's the time that we acknowledge.
Because I don't that I mean I can see where you're coming from, but Africa, like West Africa is typically darker people. North Africa is the Mediterranean Moroccan people, and then East Africa is the Ethiopians. But the Ethiopians, they're supposed to be one of the oldest races, but that's also a mixed race. An Ethiopian is part West African along with the Mediterranean people.
But see, you still you're not understanding how the Mediterranean people, the Arabic people, they are not indigenous to the Mediterranean area. They've been in that area for a while. Like for instance, right? They come from like a, 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 a Central Asian
Khazar or
group.
something. Oh, okay.
Yeah, something like that. You know what I'm saying? They come from that group, the Pakistan. You know what I'm saying? That's why they don't look like people from India. You know what I'm saying? Or some of the other people from Asia. They look kind of like white people. They not indigenous to that area. They migrated to that area and they settled in that area. They wanted to come further in, but it was too goddamn hot and too many niggas died that way to where, you know what I'm saying? But they did take control of what we call the Mediterranean area. Because they
Hey,
start
that is
mixing with the
true
people
though.
with their people.
Cause I did, yeah. Cause I seen that about
Yeah,
the,
that's how it
like the Russians and the Asians. Cause I seen this in a video, but it was saying some of the Asians, like they'll be hecka pale, but then they'll live in a place that's hecka hot. That's because when they got taken over, they settled. So the first people there, they was probably darker brown in Thailand or something. But then
yeah.
once the next settlers came, they got wiped out, and then the settlers they settled there, so their skin is like pale. Like when you see the Asian people, you're like, how the hell you pale, but it's hot. That's because the settlization, like what you was saying. But the original people were darker, but
Yeah.
the new settlers came in that was lighter. Yeah.
Well, that's just like Chinese people. They ancestors migrated to that area, right?
Yeah, because it's hella
Snow
hot in China.
environment. That's why their eyes look the way they look, and they got that same age. That's what we look at as an Asian look, right? But it really the original Asian look don't look like that. That's the mutation of Asia. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And being in a cold environment of Asia. That's why they look like that. That's back to where I was talking about that epileptic fold. And this is how we know Native Americans descend from those same people. Because they got that same shit. And they share the same haplogroups as these people. So in order for you to share the same haplogroup, you got to come from the same group of fucking people. Yo. You can't be white and your haplogroup is fucking
Yeah, but we
L1.
can't test the haplogroup at home. Like that's the type of stuff I don't really mess with. Some of this stuff shouldn't
You
be
got
hard to break down. But when you got to
you got
incorporate
you got
science labs, then that's when you run with a narrative.
no, that's when you got to yield. You can't be afraid to accept someone's information when they didn't put in the work that we haven't. And that's what and when I say that, I'm talking about people that took the time out to actually do the fucking work, do the research, find out how to do this shit, and bring forth this information to us. It's peer review. That's one of the best mechanisms we have
Yeah, peer
to
review.
go on right now. I love peer review shit.
But me and you
Why?
just had a great build. Me and you just had a great build, and that was just off the history and somewhat liquor shit. We didn't even use science for our conversation.
I agree. You know what I'm saying? But that's my point. We still should. We can't dismiss the experts, and we can't try to look down on them like they ain't done something great. Because they done what we want to do to find out the answer to the questions that we ask. So why not look at their motherfucking work? Why not? In my opinion, I would be a fool to act like I know how to perform heart surgery and knowing damn well I don't know shit about anatomy. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna go to a goddamn doctor, a
So how
specialist,
do
or
I
something.
count? So the
Somebody who's a
haplogroup goes
fool.
to your dad, right?
Well, you get a female, you gonna get your mother's on it. A male, his wife, his mother and father should have showed up. But with the female, you only gonna see the mother line. Like y'all don't, I don't think the male line show up in the female when they do the test. It's only the damn the male that both of them show. So you can see his damn Y and his damn mitochondria being there. But my thing is,
Yeah.
you can't be uh Asian. You can't have an Asian haplogroup but be African. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but yeah. But I do think we need to study more into Africa because, like, I learned this all in this video I just seen. Because, like you were saying, okay, when you say everyone comes from Africa, is it a particular, like, are you saying specifically West Africa? Because in the video, it was showing, the South Africans, how they're like they're light skinned yellow people, kind of.
Yeah,
They look Asian. So
yeah. You
the
talking
South
about
Africans that look African, they're nowhere near the ones that get 7 feet tall. Like they have a whole different genetic. Like the different tribes in
yeah.
Africa, they're all different. Then you got the short pygmies ones too. So how is three
Yeah.
different type of looks, and genetics coming from one group out of Africa? Like what part of Africa? Central Africa?
Listen, Valley, it ain't three. It's thousands. It's thousands of different genetic diversities that exist in Africa, yo. It ain't just three or five. There's so many ancient, you know what I'm saying, lineage that exist. That they've been roaming around that area for a long time. Science cannot actually prove how long they've been there because they got knowledge of shit that occurred hundreds of thousands of years ago, or millions of years ago. And when motherfuckers um do the research to figure out whether they lying or not, figure out that they telling the truth, it's like, well, how the fuck they knew this? This shit occurred damn near a couple 100,000 years ago. So that's why hell, it, you can damn. There's so many, like I say, so many different lineage that existed in Africa and that's old. Like look how they thought the oldest shit was a man in Morocco, 300,000 years old, until
Oh,
they found
did you see
Albuquerque.
the lady? The lady, did you see the lady? I don't know if this is real or not, but they, cause I was studying, like South America, Mexico area, and then they were saying they found some bones, cause I was looking for the black artifacts, and they said the oldest skull they found after they did the science to it, it was a black lady.
Yeah, but that's craniology. You can't really look at a skull and tell what race somebody was. Like that's really impossible to
Well, they
do.
actually can because they go by the nose bridge. They go by. I know they go by the nose bridge.
Yeah, but
Uh,
again, that's still gonna be hard to actually tell what this person actually 100% look like without having some idea of what the person looked like before. And the reason why I say that is because black people come with thin lips and thin noses. Feel what I'm saying? Hell, white people come with big noses and big lips. So I mean, if you find something, that was the pseudoscience behind it. When they was finding shit and thinking just because it had this or it had to be African, when they did the DNA tests on it, it told them otherwise. See, the DNA
so they
shit,
did DNA testing in where?
that's what when they scrapped it DNA, when they figured out how to get DNA from these bones, that changed the game because the DNA is damn near 100% accurate.
But why do they trace
Like
all the DNA back to Africa? But then if everyone comes from Africa, when they test those Asian people, it don't say Africa.
what they say is every haplogroup comes from a previous haplogroup. The further you go back, it's gonna lead. If you keep going back, it's gonna lead you to Africa. The difference with us, Black Americans, is our ancestors are only 400 years removed, versus these other races of people, uh, 50,000 years, um, 20,000 years removed. You know what I'm saying? So the a whole nother mutation then occurred within them that didn't occur with us because we ain't had that long enough time to separate from Africans for that type of diversity to exist in us. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like our DNA have not morphed, even though we have mixed with other people. You know what I'm saying? When they do the DNA test on African Americans, most African Americans have anywhere from 20 to 5% European DNA in them, and maybe 10 to 1% Native American DNA. What that means? Somewhere in your history, in those 400 years, a white person and possibly a Native American person existed in your family. The rest of them most likely was black. That's why you got majority African DNA. But for you to have a certain amount percentage of another race that's showing up in your DNA, that means that individual or individuals had to exist somewhere in the distant past. because you wouldn't have that DNA in you if they didn't exist in your bloodline. Feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we know how a lot of it occurred. A lot of it occurred through the white man forcibly having sex with the black woman and making babies. When you look at it, when the ones that got that European DNA in them, when they trace that shit back, it always most times lead back to a male lineage. Feel what I'm saying? Versus a white woman lineage. But some people got the white woman lineage because they, you know what I'm saying? Their grandma was white and shit. And this whole interracial dating shit, that shit ain't nothing new. But it wasn't no popular fucking thing and all how it is today like it was in the past. Because, there's a lot of shit that was in place to prevent that type of shit. Motherfuckers to go to jail for
Oh,
man.
so what do you think about this, Robert Lee? Because I remember you saying that Mississippi wasn't a state, at a certain be in the 1700s, and then so when I looked up the definition of a native, it says anyone who was in a particular location before it was a state. So do
You said the
you
definition of a
agree with
nigga?
that definition?
What that was the definition of nigga?
No, that was the definition of a
That's what you said?
native. The definition of a native.
Or a nigga? And what did the meaning say again?
Um, a group of people that were living in a location before it was named a state.
I mean I can agree with that to a certain extent, but it's context to that. You can't just because you built the house before it was called a state there and you was free. That don't make you indigenous there. Feel what I'm saying? When they talking about people that are indigenous there, it's because these individuals descend from people that was here for thousands of years. Not no people that came over on a boat 100 years ago. Their ancestors was here for thousands of years. And they got evidence to prove they was in certain locations thousands of years ago. So that becomes the difference in the context when you talk about native. Because
Right.
that's what a lot of black people want to run with. Okay, well, before this shit was actually a country, it wasn't a country until 1776. So anything before that, nigga, it wasn't really America. Bullshit. It's bullshit. Because the white people, it became a unified America in 1776. But the idea of it came much earlier. You feel what I'm saying? They ain't just in 1775 say, yo man, let's get together and make the United States. And then a year later they did it. No, nigga, ever since the 1400s, this plan was in place. Why you think they was trying to take the land from the indigenous people here? They was trying to form the country of America. That's why when you say I'm indigenous to America or whatnot, right there alone let me know you ain't no fucking native. Because how would you acknowledge the title of what the colonizer called this area? Why you won't call it what your ancestors called it before it was called America?
Hmm.
But the only thing most people know is, oh, it was called Turtle Island. Every fucking tribe went around here calling this shit no fucking Turtle Island. And if you came from an indigenous culture or indigenous people, they had a term for what they called their world or their area. They had views. They wasn't writing it down like Europeans and putting it in books, but they still had a conscious awareness of how they felt about, what I'm saying, what was going on in the cosmos and on Earth. Just like with tornadoes, the weather. Like I love to bring up the weather here in America because when these people that black and claim they're indigenous, they act like it's summertime every day and don't know bad weather occur here. How did you adapt and what did you do to survive those type of things? Like, how did you gain the knowledge of where to be at when it's lightning outside? Cause that take most people don't even know what to do when it's lightning outside. They don't even realize you can get struck by lightning in the storm hundreds of miles away from your end.
And doesn't lightning
Tornado.
comes from the ground on the ground, right?
Nah, I ain't never known it to come from the ground, but it's possible. Like, but I ain't know that.
Oh,
I always
oh,
seen
okay.
that shit come from the sky, and
Well,
what
yeah,
it
it
is,
comes from the ground up. Yeah, it goes up.
yeah,
Hmm.
it connect. You know what I'm saying? But that's why buildings have them towers on top, and buildings have little poles and shit. So, cause lightning gonna strike the highest point, the closest point that they can touch, and to keep it from striking the building, they put that
Hmm.
pole up there, and that should have strike the pole, and the pole going straight to the ground. They just send it to the ground.
Hmm. But
Wow,
that's
I didn't even know that.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm
All
saying. I
buildings
think
got a pole
I was gonna
to
say that
direct the lightning. Houses
that's
do too. A lot of people
who.
houses got that same shit.
Oh,
I'm just
really?
saying
Oh, I
they
didn't
got that
know
pole to direct the damn lightning just in
that.
case your house gets struck. It's a pole
Hmm.
that's on the side, or it could be, you know what I'm saying, in the middle. But
Hmm.
its purpose is to direct the damn lightning to the ground. So it
Hmm.
don't the lightning don't strike your fucking roof, blow a hole in your roof, set your house on fire. And that's my thing. What the fuck you niggas was doing in America before modern technology to tell you about this type of shit? Where's the stories about your uncle that was struck by lightning one day and the sun was out?
If you don't
Where's the
mind, if
stories of
you
my family
free,
that was killed
if you
by a
don't
tornado?
Fun,
And
take it
they didn't
easy.
even know pain. You feel what I'm saying? Think about that. Tornadoes tear through the United States. I know that shit happened where I'm from. And nigga, it depends on when it go down, you may not know it's coming. And that shit might be a mile wide. Like y'all ain't never heard a tornado in real life, have you? The sound of it.
Yeah, sound like somebody's blowing like out their mouth. Yeah, it's like a
It sound like
yeah, like
it
a.
sound like the largest train you ever heard in your fucking
Mhm.
life. You right, sound like something blowing, but it sound like a train.
Yep.
Like the loudest fucking train you will ever fucking hear in your life. Like so shit like that occurred that I don't understand that y'all ancestors survived it. Y'all don't even
Exactly.
tell no
Now
story
she didn't even come up
about
here
it.
and
Like
say
ain't no
nothing. Now
way
y'all just kicking me
y'all
off the panel
was
for no
here
fucking
and ain't
reason
there
now.
when your ancestors got killed in the fucking tornado. Ain't no
To
motherfucking
listen
way.
to this Muppet.
I don't
Nigga, you can dance on mute. You can dance, nigga. Let them have a conversation. You can be up here, nigga. You keep doing your little dance. Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead.
know
Did me baby.
Hey,
No,
so
I'm just saying.
Hey,
Okay, did me baby.
hey, truth. Oh, he's mad. I think he's an angry.
Y'all don't pay no
Not
mind. Y'all get back to
angry.
your
Oh,
conversation. It's all
okay.
good. Y'all go
Mad.
ahead. Y'all go ahead.
Mad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, let that
um,
marinate, man.
so
Even in the
Robert,
snow, right? Wait,
how
go
do,
ahead.
so Robert Lee, how do you believe the ancients when they have Stonehenge and then the Pygmy tribe, they said that they connected with the cosmos. How do you think they did that? Like, do you believe in that?
Yeah. I mean, Stonehenge, I don't know the civilization that built that shit. But, I mean, as far as like, it's a lot of shit that the Africans then said pertaining to the stars and shit that nigga, they didn't find out that shit is correct. The same thing with the discovery of Sirius B and Sirius C. Nigga, you can't
So
even
how do they
see,
know that
I
though?
think Sirius C. Because they've been around for so goddamn long.
Well, they said it was
They
their
done watched like,
ancestors came to them, but I don't know if they
oh,
meant
well,
in the physical or in the spiritual.
yeah, I didn't hear that story. But I have heard the story, like for instance, right, what we call the North Star today wasn't the North Star. 26,000 years ago. It changed. And when you know this calendar, you will realize it changes every 26,000 years. It's like clockwork. And a lot of these civilizations been around so long, they recorded this shit. And for them to even pay attention to that shit and then remember and write it down and record the time length, that means they had to be watching it for at least a million years to come up to understand it. Cause you ain't just figured some shit out overnight that it take 26,000 years to fucking occur again. You
Yeah,
know
that's
what
a
I'm
good
saying?
point.
Like
They
you
said it
got
was
time.
closer too. They said the cosmos was closer. Like we were closer up into the sky.
It was a different constellation.
Now,
But
Robert Lee, hold on,
no,
baby, Robert Lee. So I say one more thing, man.
go
So I don't want to hear this bullshit no more. You saying that we let this nigga sit up here and do this bullshit all night? Cause nigga, you see, we have some decorum up here tonight. Got this nigga on mute.
look, hey,
So I don't want to hear we let that nigga sit up here and talk for hours straight, fucking conversation. We see what we doing tonight. Get that nigga on mute tonight.
you know what
So I don't hear that bullshit no
you
more,
know
man.
I do that shit to make you let us have a conversation like me and Valley doing right now. Look, he can even chime in, but he wanna chime in on some bullshit and
So I
talk
already,
shit.
yeah, man, y'all go ahead. I
I'm
just want to say that, Robert, because you keep saying y'all go ahead, man. Go ahead.
but I be trolling you, nigga, so for you to step in and shut him up so we can have a conversation. That's all. Like you be trolling me. But yeah, valid. Matter of fact, the Australian Aborigine got a story about a star that used to exist in the sky and it disappeared. But really it ain't disappeared. They're talking about the North Star and how it done damn changed. Because it used to exist. Where they at, it existed in another location in the sky 14,000 years ago. And now it exists in this location in the sky, and I don't think they can really see it like that. So they think it's gone. But
Hey, that might be their
14,000 years
ancestor
has
though.
passed by.
Cause
But listen,
like that's whatever
after,
they're tracing, it may be their ancestor because why else would they feel connected to it?
but this the thing, they know it returns every certain amount of years, and what it's calculated up to, I think like 14,000 years. So they had to be there for goddamn at least 100,000 years or more to even figure that shit out. You see what I'm saying? There was no person that lived 14,000 years to be like, yo, man, this star been moving for the past 14,000 years. It was up here one time, now that shit way down here. And now it's going back. Like, there ain't no one person that lived that long to tell this story. It was something that was passed down for had to be 100,000 years. Had to,
Right.
because it was passed down as state law for a long time. Then somebody took it seriously and started paying attention, and then somebody took it a step further and started marking locations to actually pinpoint where the shit gonna be at this time and this date of this, you know what I'm saying, year and shit like that. So again, complex mathematics, high high advanced, you know what I'm saying, science going on right here with these people that appear to be primitive. But when you peel back the layers of their culture and shit, these motherfuckers highly advanced with technology and shit. Know a lot of shit. When you look at like the Dogon shit was um the most amazing shit to me with the whole goddamn Series B and Series C. Cause nigga they named they festival where they mark they festival after this shit. And they do it to precise precision, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit is so accurate. And they ain't got no telescope to see this shit. The Europeans had to build $1 billion telescope just to see it,
Yep.
just to see it.
Yeah, my bloodline traces back
Now,
to
see, the Native
the
Americans
Vogons.
got stories.
Hmm.
That's what's up. You should be proud of that. You should be proud of that.
I am.
I'm
Think.
quite sure the Native Americans got some stories and stuff and shit, but I don't know a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know them about shit they seen in the sky or whatnot. Or maybe they wasn't here long enough to really witness some shit. I know they was under hostile motherfucking conditions trying to survive here before that ice age. And that's something y'all ain't taking into consideration.
No,
That's
I
why I was
do. But
bringing up the whole.
no, I was gonna say,
Go
Robert.
ahead, go
I
ahead.
do. I believe the whole. I believe the whole world was tropical, and that actually, I believe it because it basically makes sense because this ice age, as I was trying to say before, the ice age is a technology because they know cold weakens us.
And it's that possibility.
Yeah, so that's why they created that to help keep us at a level where they could control us.
It's a possibility.
Hmm. And you got to
I
have
mean,
everybody
Yeah,
they
pass.
damn sure,
Go ahead.
they
Go
damn
ahead.
sure know that the cold make us weak. I know, they do that to motherfuckers in jail. Nigga, they turn the AC on fucking frozen just to make inmates lay down
It's
because they
called
know
weather. It's called
niggas will
weather manipulation, brother. It's a midget. It's a midget on the dark side of the moon manipulating the weather. Like
The
when the
heat,
Wizard of
the
Oz,
heat
yeah,
give niggas heat stroke. He
yeah,
keep trying to dance around that.
it's a nigga that look like a Oompa Loompa sitting
always,
behind the moon controlling the weather.
ain't going that far with it.
This nigga act like black people can't get melanoma.
I ain't say they couldn't.
but you know,
No,
Robert, they said that everything was connected at one point too. All the land
you talking about
masses.
PG?
I think there still is personally,
I
but
don't believe there was
So
no
what is it called?
humans.
Pagonia?
Pangea.
Pangea, yeah, Pangea.
I don't think
Pagonia.
I don't think
That
no
sounds like
humans
something.
Pangea.
was walking
I think that's a
around
clothing line.
Pagonia sound like something
there you go.
they call Jocelyn on Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, Pangea.
But I don't think no humans was walking around when that happened. Yeah, I don't believe no niggas was walking around when that happened. Cause
But
that's
it
like
do look like it was
700. That's
connected though.
Shit, up to the 11 and 13.
What? Y'all is too funny.
y'all can still hear me.
Yeah.
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 What's that nigga Naughty? So what you say, Naughty?
Yeah, I open to say up to a certain point of the 700s, shit, that landmass to Britain was still there. The
Hmm.
Appalachian Mountains, that land
Yeah.
land travel was still there. So that wasn't 1,000 years ago.
That's a lie, nigga. Shut up, dude.
Now, if you start trolling, Robert Lee,
I don't
we
know
gonna
why
let
y'all
let this nigga Jeremiah have the bag on your ass. It's a secret weapon for your ass, nigga.
being honest.
So if you troll me, I'm letting
You
him
know
out the
what he
bag.
said?
I'm cutting his mic on full blast.
Well, listen to what he just said. The Appalachian Mountains um was still there 1,000 years ago or some shit like that or whatnot. Nigga, that mountain range still stretches that far, I think, still to this day. It just has eroded away. That took motherfucking a long time to occur. It didn't erode away 1,000 years ago to the condition that it's in right now. That's a lie. That is a fucking lie. That's
Well,
what I
instead
be
of
saying
just,
about
why
motherfuckers
not just look
conflating.
it up, brother?
I did let him get it out, but
I did not
still,
say let him get
you
it
know
out. I
what
said
I'm saying?
look it up. How are we gonna prove it's a lie? Because you just saying it's a lie.
Man, I tell you what, look it up then, to say. I ain't no fucking fool.
You the one that said it's a
I ain't no
lie.
fucking, that would have been, listen, I ain't fool enough to believe him. You believe him?
But I didn't say anything about belief, brother. I said you said it was a lie. So how are you
Do
proving that it
you
was a
cheat?
lie?
Well,
I
do you
mean,
cheat?
what's the information that you coming with?
This is how I prove it. There's no fucking, there's no evidence that the fucking Appalachian Mountains eroded away 1,000 years ago in between the United States and Britain or whatever the fuck he said. Like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Where's that information that says that happened? Nigga, that shit would have been taught in school. You don't think they would have taught? That's damn near more impressive than the Grand Canyon is today. Like, motherfucker, you don't think they would have taught us that in school? But you think they taught a motherfucker in St. Thomas that? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
But
I ain't trolling. I'm
I
just
didn't
saying.
say I thought anything, motherfucker. I said
Evidently, you thought.
if you saying it's wrong and he's saying it's this, then I mean, how are we supposed to pick out of the two?
I'm just saying. All right, so boom. I'm finna look it up. Fuck
And what you
it.
have to do this.
It's the shit I
You
be
have to
talking
go
about,
on
man.
in the
You will look up
motherfucking
shit to try to combat me, motherfucker. But when I tell you to look up some motherfucking shit,
nigga,
nigga, you don't want to motherfucking look it up. All right, motherfucker.
No, I didn't look up anything to combat you. We were having a conversation, and you was trying to stand on things that you knew wasn't
man,
factually correct.
fuck all
That's
that
all.
information shit. I am going to throw a party in this bathroom. I'm going to show y'all
A
how this
party
shit
in the
rock the fuck
bathroom.
up. I'm going
Hey, Jeremiah birthday in the
You
bathroom.
gonna throw a party
to
in the
come over
bathroom.
this bitch.
A party in
His
the trap.
This
his
shit
birthday
right
coming up. He got the birthday
here.
party in the
And I'm
bathroom.
gonna show y'all
When's your birthday,
Fuck that
Jeremiah,
nigga
man?
birthday.
I'm gonna put this mic on. When's your birthday, man? When's your
I am
birthday,
going
Jeremiah?
to show y'all how to do this.
Jeremiah, when's your
Nigga,
birthday?
yeah,
When's your birthday?
October the 12th.
Now we'll do a panel for you.
Oh shit.
We'll put you
Yeah,
in the
I'm going
thumbnail.
hard
We'll
on
put we'll put your
70
face on
years.
we'll put your face on the
You ain't gonna
thumbnail too. You already in the thumbnail now, but we'll make it a real good thumbnail for you. A birthday marathon for you because we did one for Robert Lee on his birthday. We did a 4-day marathon for Robert Lee on his
Mm-hmm.
birthday.
This ungrateful ass.
Remember that Robert Lee nigga? We did a 4-day
yeah,
marathon for you. Nigga?
I remember.
Now he remember.
I'm gonna motherfucking bring
I
every. I'm
remember.
gonna bring all the motherfuckers over this motherfucker. All the girls and all that. Like all them my birthday for him because
Tell
I
Crystal and them to pull up. Yellow.
did because I be 39. So I was going to do this for my 40th because my 40th I feel like that's gonna be the biggest, but I'm gonna do this for 39 because I'm
Yeah,
I
like
do
think
this one for
I think that
39.
time
39.
I think that string ran for a whole week. The one Robert Lee's birthday marathon. I think that shit ran for a whole week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it did. Let me read this right quick.
Get him naughty.
Major land crossing across the Appalachian Mountains, such as the Cumberland Gap and the Wilderness Road, have been used since prehistoric times and were heavily developed for European settlement in 1775. Stupid boy. That's less than 1,000 years ago, I think, isn't it? 1775. I knew it was around the
Wait a minute.
1700s. I just didn't want to be precise because I didn't want to be the
Where they
smart
talking
man in
about?
the room. So I said a
You said
thousand,
in
not a
between.
1,000 year. Stupid boy.
You said
Shut the fuck
between
up sometime
Great
and learn
Britain.
something. I hate your dumb ass.
You said between
Shut
Great
up.
Britain, which is in Europe, right?
Nah,
You
nigga, go
talking about in
read.
Europe?
Go read. Stop fucking saying something is a lie, nigga, because you don't know something, stupid. Other people can know something.
Mother, your mother was stupid.
That's all right.
Your fucking mama, nigga.
Not as dumb as your stupid ass. At least when the truth was spoken, nigga, she knew when to shut the fuck up.
Brother, drop the link in the back.
I
Drop,
ain't
cause
dropping
you said
shit. Go
700. Now you
search,
saying
fuck boy.
1700. Like, come on, man.
Like, bro,
But
it
Zay
ain't like
motherfucking punk
Cumberland
ass
Gap.
ain't gonna say
Cumberland
nothing.
Gap. Rubber Lee. Rubber Lee. I'm gonna
Who'd you say,
stop fucking.
Beverly?
Cumberland Gap.
Seven,
Wilderness Road.
did it occur in the 700? Did it occur in the 700 or 1700? Because first you said 700, a
I didn't
thousand
say
years ago. Now you
700s.
saying six.
I didn't say not. Oh my God, nigga! I
You
said
not
that
saying
less than a
1,000 years
thousand
ago.
years ago.
I'm not that
I didn't
motherfucker.
say nothing about no 700 years.
Hell no.
You're lying on
No, you
me.
said in the 700s.
No, I
You said
did
it
not.
again
I
in the
said less
700s.
than 1,000 years ago. That was my exact
Okay, so
words.
didn't you say this occurred between the United States area and Europe, the Appalachian Mountains? Didn't you say that? The Appalachian Mountains? Didn't you say that? Is
Major, let
is
me read
is
it
what you
again
just
for you. Let
said?
me read it again for you. Hold on.
No, no, no. Appalachian Mountains. Don't forget about that,
Major
cause that what
land
I'm looking
crossing across the Appalachian Mountains, such as the Cumberland Gap and the Wilderness Road, has been
at.
used
Where
since
is that, brother?
prehistoric times and were heavily developed for European settlement in 1775.
Fam,
Oh
fam.
no.
That's all I'm asking you, brother. I ain't gonna argue with you, right? When you said Britain, when you said Britain, was you talking about the Britain that's over there in Europe? Because you said the Appalachian Mountains stretched all the way to Britain and eroded away
Let
less
me
than a
say it
thousand
again.
years ago. That's what you said.
Okay, okay. This is what I said.
So you ain't gonna
Major
say nothing?
land crossing across the Appalachian Mountains, such as the Cumberland Gap and the Wilderness Road, have been used since prehistoric times and were heavily developed for European settlement in 1775.
Damn.
I
You
didn't say
said
nothing
the
about
Appalachian
Britain. Where
Mountains.
Britain come from? You
You
making
said
that
the
up.
Appalachian Mountains. You said the Appalachian Mountains eroded away between here and Britain. It
I
used to
didn't say nothing
exist.
about
You
eroded,
said the
bro. You
land.
said eroded away. I said
You,
I said
you,
nothing about
okay,
eroded.
I see the word eroded up in there because you said the land used to exist between Britain and here.
I said nothing
Used
about
to
eroded,
imply that
bro.
it don't
You brought up eroded out your mouth. You said
you
that.
Naughty. When you say used to
Oh my
exist,
god, bro. This shit
the word
crazy.
used to imply that it don't exist anymore. You said the Appalachian Mountains used to exist from here to Britain, and you used to
I
be
didn't
able to
say
see
Britain,
it.
I say Europe, bros.
Oh, oh, brother. Okay, is Britain in Europe? And you didn't say Europe. You said Britain. But that's what I was trying to understand
All right,
to make sure you
Even
was
Britain,
talking
it
about
touched Britain
Britain.
too. It touched Britain too. Touched Scotland,
Okay, so
Ireland. Goddamn,
you
all that
said the
shit. The
land
fuck.
eroded away. You said it eroded away.
No, I didn't say it
Did you not
eroded,
say
man.
it used to? Okay, did you
You
not say
said
it
it.
used
You
to
said
exist?
eroded. You came in. You said,
Did
"Oh,
you
that's
say
a
it
lie."
used to? Did you say it used to exist less than a thousand years ago, but it don't exist
Yeah,
today?
yeah.
Okay, so when you say used to exist and it don't exist today, what happened to it?
Well, what me and the
What happened
brothers
to
was.
it?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard. Yes.
So
Tell me what
what me
happened
and
to
the
the.
so what me and the brothers was trying to tell you the other night that you weren't trying to hear shit is the catastrophic tsunami that tore up fucking Europe all the way to the what was it, Denmark? I believe it went all the way inland, all the way to Denmark. A tsunami tore up the whole fucking land. Nothing could survive in the early late 1700s. Tore it up.
All of Europe
Had a
got
whole
wiped out
flood
in
of
the late
index of
1700s.
Europeans coming over here by way of boat because the fucking tsunami
Hold up,
tore it
hold up.
up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said in the late 1700s.
Yeah.
So it destroyed all of Europe, a tsunami.
I ain't said it went all the way to Denmark, bro. The tsunami went from the
Where's
beginning
Denmark
of Europe
located at?
over.
Denmark,
Well,
where's
okay,
Denmark
this is what
located
it
at?
exactly said. Over 196 kilometers inland. So however much
How many
that go
miles
into
is that?
your. Uh,
You said 100
and
and something kilometers.
96, 196 kilometers.
Do you know how many miles that is?
Nah, I didn't check.
Yeah, could you do the math right quick and tell us how many miles that is?
Nah, I just
If it's a
seeing what the
mile?
motherfucker said. It
What you
went all the way
mean,
to fucking Denmark. I
brother?
left it
How
at
far is
that.
that then? Brother,
Huh?
I can't I can't read shit in kilometers. I need to hear it in miles.
Bro,
So I don't know
I
the
me
distance
either. When
in
they said
between.
it went all the way to motherfucking
So how
Denmark,
you
I left
understand
it
if
at
you
that.
can't?
I didn't
So
try to
how do
go
you
and
make yourself
do
understand?
a mileage search from the tsunami touching the land whenever it touched all the way to Denmark. I didn't do that. I just took it for what it
Oh,
read and kept going.
okay. So now, so that's my thing, bro.
The facts
You
are
don't
the
even know,
Appalachian Trail. That's the facts. Let's stick on point right now.
brother. That shit did not stretch all the way to no goddamn Europe. We're no motherfuckers crossing no Appalachian Mountains from Europe to no fucking United States. Shut the fuck up.
Has
Just
been
shut the fuck
used
up.
since prehistoric time and heavily developed for European settlement in 1775. Bro, what is that not telling you? What is you not hearing? So you're gonna say I'm lying. Everything I'm saying is a lie, but the white man wrote it. And I'm repeating what the white
Where the
man wrote,
Cumberland Trail
but
is
I'm
at?
lying.
You said the Cumberland
But
Trail?
I'm lying. That's what I'm asking you.
I actually, did you
I'm
say the
asking you,
Cumberland Trail?
all right, answer my question first,
Yes,
then we
you
can move
lying.
forward.
Yes, you lying. Yes, you lying. Now I'm asking you, where's the Cumberland Trail located?
Well, I'm done talking to you, my guy, because you can't even take shit serious, man. I'm
Now you
done
do.
talking to you. We can move
Where's the
on. We ain't even
Cumberland
got to talk
Trail
about it no more. We can
located,
move
brother?
on.
Brother, how far do the
No, no, we
Appalachian
can move
Trail
on,
stretch?
bro. We can move on. I'm not gonna be called a liar for
No,
reading.
brother.
I'm not gonna do that. You can disrespect
You
your
you, you
education like
misunderstand
that, but I
what
went to
you
school
did.
too many years to be um um disrespected as I'm lying and I'm just fucking reading back to you what somebody else wrote. You're very
Who wrote it?
disrespectful. You don't have any
Fuck
fucking
your
home
mother.
manners. None.
Fuck your mother.
I'm thinking you was raised by
Your
a
mama ain't shit.
wildebeest,
Your mama ain't shit, man.
a white back walrus, a fucking munchkin. What they call him? What they call him? Say what chipmunk? What's the munchie?
So,
Munchie? What
brother,
what Isaiah? What Jeremiah call him?
a Muppet.
look at that punk ass taking your fucking mouth
Muppet,
to
baby.
goddamn answer me
Hmm.
about what this nigga said about me. But your motherfucker, you ain't open your fucking lips when I ask you
Nigga,
something,
you done
motherfucker.
already
Who you
disrespected,
talking
dude. How
to?
you think somebody just gonna keep taking your
Talking to you,
motherfucking small
motherfucker.
talk because your brain is
Nigga, I didn't
small
even
as
hear
a
you. I didn't
fucking
even hear you talking to
chickpea?
me.
Brain big as a chickpea. You wanna
I
fucking
asked this
talk shit.
nigga about the Cumberland, about the Appalachian Trail. He said the Appalachian Trail stretched
I don't want
from
to talk about it no more,
here to
bro.
Great Britain.
We can't have an honest discussion. I'm not gonna talk to you, bro. Not about nothing
He don't know
serious.
how to read kilometers and understand the distance and break it down to a person like me who don't understand it either into miles. So I'm actually not. Is the Appalachian Trail 2,197.9 miles long?
Oh, possibility,
I'm
possibility.
asking.
Is you reading that?
I'm asking you. You know about it in
Are
kilometers.
you reading that or you just saying that?
I could be doing both,
Oh,
and it
I
ain't
don't really
possible to
like
be doing
calling
both
people
at the same time.
liars, bro. That ain't
I
how I
mean, ain't
growed
it
up.
possible?
I don't just call
But ain't it
someone a
possible to
liar,
be?
especially if I don't know
But
anything. I
ain't,
try to just take it for words. Everyone is a man, should be manly up. So I don't think you just be lying like some little fucking liar. So I don't consider you lying. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm taking you at your word. If you telling me that's what it says, I'm gonna take you at your word until I find different. If I feel
All right. So
interested
how
in to
many
going
states?
to research it that I think is a liar and I want to research it enough to find something different out because I don't believe you, then I look it up and see if it says something different.
All right. So how many states do the Appalachian Trail pass through?
From Florida all the way to motherfucking Europe, my guy.
You're wrong,
So
brother.
if that's 2,000 and some hundred, 2,100
That's
and
it.
something miles.
I'm glad. Listen, now you starting to use your brain a little bit because at that length, it's way over 2,000 miles. You know what I'm saying? So that lets you
Well,
know
they
this
do
trail
have a
that you just
cutoff
went.
point because of the ocean, I believe. But it's still
Hold
travel
up,
because
hold up,
all in
hold
Scotland,
up,
Scotland
hold
has
up,
a
hold
whole
up.
fucking mountain trail called the Appalachian Trail, which is connected to the Appalachian Mountains. Period. That whole trail line is going from Florida all the way to Europe. So I don't know. I
Brother,
don't
there's
know.
no
Just
fucking
from my
mountains in
research,
Florida.
because I studied this way before today.
Appalachian Mountains
So
don't go
just
to
on my
Florida. Listen, the
gathered
Appalachian Mountains
information over the
don't
years,
go to Florida.
that's what I've come to.
Naughty, listen to me. The Appalachian Mountains do not stretch to Florida. Where did you get that from?
Huh? The
No, there's no
Appalachian
mountains
Mountains
in Florida.
start in Tallahassee, Florida. What is wrong with you, bro? That's where it starts. In Tallahassee.
No, it do not. No, it do not.
I'm not
There's
gonna
no
argue with
mountains
your
in
dumb
Florida.
ass, boy.
Brother, this trail, when you read that, the Cumberland Trail, the Appalachian Trail shit, this trail passed through 14 states, and Florida is not one of them. How you read something that you don't know what the fuck you talking about?
I know Florida got the Appalachians starting in Florida. I know that. I don't know where the fuck you getting your information from, but that's what I know. I know this for a fact. So I don't know what you read. 14 states, but Florida is not one of them. So what state did it start in? California? The Rocky Mountains? Colorado? The Rio Grande and the Desert? Or what is it? Rio Grande?
Rio Grande.
Dumbass boy, you don't know nothing. And I ain't got to pick up book or go to the internet to try to say somebody's um um mental capacity of knowing something.
So, what is the what Robert Lee trying to debunk? 'Cause I missed the whole conversation.
I don't know. I
So,
thought we were talking about
here,
the Appalachians
look
going
up,
all the way to goddamn
look
Europe.
up and see do the Appalachian Mountain starts in Florida. Just look that up. I mean, this is simple. I don't know why
I'm
this.
reading it right now. It says North America, roughly 2,000 miles from Newfoundland, Canada, down to Alabama. But that's
So
the
it don't
Appalachian
extend to Florida.
Mountains. This is the Appalachian
So it
Mountains,
don't go
though.
through Florida. Do the Appalachian Mountains go through Florida?
It say North Carolina,
You didn't see
too.
Florida on there, right? Yeah, it passes all the
I
way
probably
through
got to type that
the tip of
in.
South Carolina, but it didn't mention Florida at all, though, right?
Let me see.
They say Alabama and Georgia.
Is that so? It never mentioned Florida, right? He said it go all the way to Tallahassee, Florida. Though. Hold up.
Well, I don't know
So
what to tell
somebody
you now.
lying. I tried to tell him it don't go to Florida, but he said it do. Tallahassee, Florida, at that the capital of Florida. I tried to tell him that, but no. He's the smartest man.
Appalachian
He ain't
connects
gonna
to
disrespect
Florida
his
in three
education.
unique ways through geographical history, a massive hiking trail network, and a historical coastal town. Boy, I don't know what the fuck you're reading, my guy, but you're reading the wrong thing.
Yo, this sad. This old ass nigga get up here
Ah,
and be this
shit.
stupid.
Ah, shit. Oh,
It
shit. The
does.
world.
Wait, okay. It does say Florida shares a fascinating geological and historical connection to the Appalachian Range.
Not the mountains exist there
I
though.
don't know. This is
Yes, the
Google. Like I haven't
terrain.
really done no real research on this. I'm just trying to find. Maybe y'all both right.
No,
The
I'm right.
world's
He's
famous
wrong.
sugar white sand found on beaches in Florida Panhandle like Destin and Pensacola is actually made from pure quartz crystals from the Appalachian Mountains. Over millions of years of water and wind eroded the mountains, and the rivers carried down into the Gulf of Mexico, where the waves washed it to ashore. The Eastern Connection Trail. While the Appalachian Mountain Trail stop at Springer Mountain in Georgia, it connects to much larger
Checkmate.
trail system called the Eastern
Checkmate.
Coastline Trail, ECT.
Checkmate.
ECT connects the Florida Trail
Checkmate,
to the
nigga.
Appalachians Trail, allowing
Checkmate,
a
nigga.
stream through hikers to walk through the way from
You
Florida
already read what
Everglades
you
to
needed to know,
Canada,
nigga.
Appalachian, Florida.
You
If
asked
you're
for
looking for the
everything,
Appalachian
nigga.
place in Florida with a name that sounds like Appalachian, you're likely thinking of the Apalachicola. Located in Florida Panhandle, the historical coastal town, often nicknamed Appalach by locals. Geographical, it sits in the mouth of Appalachian River, which is the only river in Florida that headwaters that reach all the way back into the southern Appalachian Mountains. Vibe.
Checkmate.
It is quiet, remote, famous. Boo, 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 boo.
All right, brother.
Shit.
You learned something? Have you learned something? You ain't got to read no
It
further.
says
You
it
review.
says the Appalachian Mountains come from the Apaches that's native to Florida.
That ain't got nothing to do with the mountain.
Oh, okay. I'm done googling.
He already killed himself. It told him in the shit he read out loud. It stops
Uh,
in Georgia. So that's the end of the discussion. That nigga said that shit exists in Tallahassee, Florida.
yeah, yeah.
But
Go
if
to
you
walk
just
from
read out loud,
Tallahassee,
it
the
stops. It
Appalachian
ends
Trail,
in
man.
Georgia.
Shut up.
And then he said it go all the way to Europe. But he read that the shit end in Nova Scotia.
How the trail connects to Tallahassee. The massive eastern connecting trail utilized Florida National Scenic Trail, often just called the Florida Trail, to cut across the panhandle. They just call it Florida Trail for Florida, but it still connect. The route coming from the south to the trail moves through the swamp and pine forests of the Appalachian National Forest.
No
It passes
mountains.
right through the landmarks of Lion Sink
No mountains.
geological area, famous for its deep
No mountains.
sinkholes
No
before heading
mountains.
west towards
No
Bristol
mountains.
and the Panhandle coastal environment.
Brother, you reading all that for nothing. We looking for mountains. There's no mountains in Florida, like I said.
So
None.
Florida would actually would be considered like foothills or the
Them ain't mountains,
foothills of the
nigga.
mountain. Like, do you know what that
No,
means, bro?
no. Yes,
Do you
brother.
know what
We
that
have those
means?
shit. Yes,
That's why they just
brother.
gave it a separate identity as trail because
No,
it has its own
no, no.
foothills to the mountain. It's the
Foothills
foothill
are
of
not
the
the
fucking
same
mountain.
as
It's
mountains.
still part of the goddamn mountain. They just want to
No,
call this,
no,
this the
no,
Florida Trail, but it still
no,
connects to the
no,
Appalachian Mountain. Man, get the fuck out of here. It's this
no,
Appalachian Mountain, dumbass. It was there
no,
before your
brother.
punk ass even came over here and tried to call it
Your
something
mother,
different.
nigga. Your mother,
Niggas,
nigga.
y'all, you dumb. You dumb.
Your mammy, nigga. That bitch that birthed you,
It's
stupid, ugly
okay,
motherfucker.
nigga. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Again, nigga.
It is
What you
okay with
saying
your
is
dumb ass. The still the fact is it
foothills are
runs
not
all the way to
mountains.
Europe, nigga. Europe.
You didn't hear nothing that said that though. Nothing. You haven't read anything that said that, nigga.
Because
You
we was
saying that
on
I took the
Appalachian
fucking
because
mountain.
we took it where you wanted to
No,
take it to Florida.
no, nigga. No
Remember?
matter what you
We
said,
was talking about
no
Europe. You
matter
said
what you
Florida.
You said the mountains are you said the land disappeared. A tsunami washed away the shit. That what you said. A tsunami washed away everything, the land in between
No,
the
I did it.
Appalachian Mountains that land. That what you
No, I
said,
did
nigga.
it. No, I did it. You didn't
Hey
see me
yo,
say
man,
that.
I'm tired of this shit.
You didn't hear
Cause
me
this
say
is what
that.
you pathological liars do when you're caught in a lie. Now you finna lie and say you ain't say that. Man, come on, man. About that time for this childish ass shit, nigga. Just stop getting up here making black people look dumb, nigga. Represent your island, nigga. Stop acting like you us and trying to teach us, motherfucker. We don't want to learn shit from you, nigga. Fuck you
So the foothills is
and the
called
island you
the
fucking talking about.
Moonson Hills Trail System. That's the
Foothills are not
foothills.
mountains,
That's the
nigga.
foothills. What the trail is, or the foothills
Foothills are
called
not mountains,
Moonson
nigga.
Hills
You would
Trail
never
System
mistake
to
a
go
hill
into the
for a mountain.
mountainous area. It runs all the way from
Fam,
Florida to Europe.
yo, Valley, are you still here?
Stupid ass boy.
Mhm. Yeah.
Listening to me and this nigga dialogue. Do the fucking mountains run to Florida or not?
Well, I can't agree because I like both of you guys.
Fuck that nigga, Valley. You knew me before him. Fuck him. Big fucking dummy.
Your mother, your fucking mother, nigga.
So, how about those Cowboys? Can we all just get along, man?
My mama
I
and
mean,
your
it's
mama
hard to
was
get
out
along when
talking
niggas
shit.
get
My
long
mama called your mama
and
a
niggas,
cocksucking bitch. My mama told your
these
mama she
niggas
is.
start
Ooh,
saying
ooh, your
motherfuckers
mama's on
stupid when they
crack
the
rock.
ones stupid. They don't understand the shit, man.
Your mammy on crack
You
rock.
know, you
That
know when you
dumbass
say
boy.
something like me, 'cause think about it.
Oh, I'm
Even
gonna
though this
cry because
nigga is
he said
lying and
something about
lying,
my
I'm
mommy.
not calling that nigga stupid. I ain't calling niggas stupid. I ain't
My
disrespecting not
mommy
one time.
is
So you
stupid.
don't even got upset because he read out loud that he's wrong.
Pussy ass boy.
Nigga, the
Pussy
only
ass
pussy
boy.
is niggas like you. That's
Pussy
it. Them
ass
the only
boy.
pussy niggas. Niggas like you, nigga. This shit been whack, man. I ain't gonna be able to have a conversation with this nigga. It was a nice conversation on Valley. Zay and this
Are
nigga
you
right here
about
been on
to
some
you
bullshit.
about to cut? I'm
So
over
what
here
now?
distracted by Jeremiah. You keep on doing some weird dancing.
That nigga,
This is
He's
that
like
Scataway
nigga.
two step.
squeezing. He's like doing the squeezing motion.
That's a Scataway two step, girl. That's
That
that
nigga
Scataway two
extra,
step,
man.
bro.
Like, why that nigga so fucking extra, man?
He done took
Chill.
his glasses off and everything. You know what that means?
Cause your ass pre extra.
God.
Yo, it's crazy of her. What am I gonna do but you people?
Slim Queen. How much you weigh, Valley?
Dang, that's still back there. I put that back there a while ago.
What you
I'm probably like 128.
Oh, okay. How tall are you?
5'5".
Oh, okay. That's pretty nice.
I be trying to keep my warm.
And you used to strip?
What?
Uh, I'm not sure where you heard that at.
Oh,
Right.
I'm just asking.
I'm not even playing.
I heard you
I'm
say
about to say,
something
hold
one
on.
time about some guys come down and they went to the strip club or some shit like that. And
I went with him.
I think you, oh, you went with them. That's what it was. Okay, okay.
Nigga says they used to strip. You just found a little bit of tip.
Did you ever want to be a stripper?
No,
Nah.
I'm not really into the nightlife type stuff.
Mm,
Now that you're here trying to recruit.
trying to
You
add them to the goddamn team.
ever
Goddamn.
want to be a stripper?
I open up my own bunny ranch. Goddamn.
Lord, you got that bunny ranch.
No higher.
What are you
Ain't
eating
no
out
way in
here?
hell
Oh, I'm
I'm
smoking
fucking
some
got
good,
Oh,
some
fake all
fruity
black
shit.
cheese and motherfucking faking, man. This shit is sad. I never knew black people was this ashamed of being black.
What happened now, Robert Lee?
I was just thinking about how y'all niggas create all these, you know what I'm saying, fallacies to hide from the fact that, you know, you black. And I just find it very sickening, you know what I'm saying? Very sickening.
but
Hit the link break, Mo.
Hell no, man. Don't tell that bitch ass
I
nigga
just see him.
that.
He's in the chat a lot. That's why he might as well
Yeah,
come
he
up.
in he like playing that bitch ass nigga in the chat. No, fuck no. Don't do that nigga no. This puss ass nigga clown fucking that saying all this puss ass nigga shit about what he'll do and come on, man. I don't feel like it.
Yeah, I be forgetting
Just
all
like
about that.
Jeremiah when he yeah, the niggas start like it's all off of information. Niggas don't have no info, so now they saying dumb shit that they ain't about. I mean, come on, man. I ain't got time for that shit.
You know why? That's that life. That's
I
that
ain't
life you
another shit.
live.
'Cause you puss ass niggas, I ain't another one of shit. Cause you puss ass niggas know where the fuck I'm from, know my fucking name, and if it's really like that, we can make it fucking happen. I don't know y'all fucking real name or where y'all at. You pussy niggas hiding online. I'm not. You know who the fuck I am. So it's a difference, nigga. It's a big difference, nigga. Pussy niggas pretend like they'll pull up on me, nigga. And that's a lie, nigga. You a fucking die. Fuck you think you talking to, nigga. I was
Robert
hoping your
Lee.
old ass would have put up and I'd
Robert Lee.
smack the fucking tooth out, man.
Robert Lee. You got it real bad. You up here arguing to yourself, man.
I ain't arguing to myself. I'm speaking of facts.
Well, who you arguing at? Ain't nobody
Nigga,
up in there said none of that shit you talking about.
you just said that shit, nigga.
Huh?
You just said that shit, nigga.
What I said?
You alluded to I'm someone online pretending and doing all this shit. No, man, y'all niggas are. We
No, no,
pretend
no,
to
no,
be
no.
another
Robert Lee, you
motherfucker
said
on
nigga
here.
get up here and say this and say that and start fighting because they ain't got no goddamn what you said?
And I'm
Got
talking
no
about you, nigga, and talking about that nigga and the other niggas,
and I
everybody else.
said, you should know, huh?
And
That's
niggas
what you do.
alluding to,
That's what you do.
see, that's
Get
my
up here
point.
with no
See, now
education,
you talking about,
nothing to give. Just wanna fuss and fight.
yo, Nada, you know what I find interesting about you? That you never share no real information to validate what you say. You will put up shit that don't say what you say and try to twist it to say what you say. And the only people that go along with you is lawyers. See, Valley ain't gonna go against you, but she see your mistakes and she see you wrong there. Zay just gonna sit his fucking ass in the bag like he damn doing and always do. Unless he feel like jumping in the fight against me. So he'll jump in the fight against me, but the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? He on some other shit when I be trying to tell him to pull up some shit to prove y'all niggas lying. He like the pseudo shit. He like it. I tolerate it for a little while, but a lot of this shit is bullshit, man. But like with Jeremiah, I ain't want to argue with that man no more. That nigga got a nigga right now. He can, if he really was about that shit, nigga, he'll be beating up this nigga who, and where he from doing this shit that, you know what I'm saying, disrespecting him. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You supposed to been in, went up to this nigga and beat this nigga ass on live. You talking about pressing charge. I ain't finna argue with this nigga no more. Cause he already gonna let me know what he's about. But you niggas will get up here and pretend like I'm that type of nigga. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here. You can hear it in my motherfucking voice, nigga. I ain't that type of individual. I ain't get 43 years old by being a pussy ass nigga. Dog. I'm trying to give niggas respect.
And you got a lot more
Nah,
life to keep going too.
exactly. You know, I'm trying to live at least another 100 years. I ain't trying to die at
Exactly.
80, nigga. I want to be 200. No, I want to break records, nigga. I plan to keep my heart beating for a long time, nigga. And I'm willing to motherfucking do anything to survive, except some
That
but if it's my life or your life, you gotta go.
Lord, who you up there arguing with?
I ain't no with nobody, man.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Look, listen to it. I say, man, I ain't got time for these motherfuckers and they goddamn immaturity, scariness. I bump down on you, nigga. I'ma see you, nigga. I ain't leaving till I see you, goddamn it. I ain't coming no motherfucking way, and I ain't leaving without without what I came for. Fuck that. And ain't no nigga from my city gonna get up here on this motherfucking live and play with me. Like one of these niggas play with me, nigga. Not when you from where I'm from. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's bullshit, nigga. Something bad gonna happen. I'll be telling that bitch ass nigga, you know somebody I know, nigga, call their name, nigga. So I can go run down on them. Jeremiah claim he know the Lumbees. Nigga, call the name, nigga. Stop calling these people uh last name. Call their motherfucking real name so I can see who you talking about, you know.
So is that a
Alright,
picture
listen.
of his ancestors on his door? Those pictures.
Man,
Those is
that nigga be taking shit offline and claiming it's his people. He got a picture of some people, and I got the proof how he got it offline, and then went and cropped it to try to make it look like it was a real picture. But
we is not about
nigga,
to do all that. So he about to print out a picture too.
yeah, this nigga's yo. That's what he do, son. That
Unless they
nigga
got a
fake.
printing machine at Food Line.
Yo, you see my avatar, right? You see my avatar, Valley?
Yeah.
This nigga was a whole fucking Dominican in 2020. He wasn't no Piscataway.
Yeah, but he probably
But
was
he,
Dominican until he found out. Like those pictures he got, when he got those pictures, that's probably when he realized his Piscataway side.
but that's that whole delusion. Niggas ain't really doing no. He claimed he got his state recognition card, but when we asked him, well, what tribe you under? Because there's only two. He don't want to. He don't know it. He's naming out counties. No, nigga, the counties ain't what I asked you. It's two tribes. Which one you under?
I want
So
to
I know who your chief is. But he's
ask
lying.
Jeremiah to put those pictures up on the camera.
Man, them some fake ass pictures of some people.
Jeremiah,
Cause we can look
he
at his
probably can't
daddy.
hear us because of the music.
You can look at his daddy and tell his daddy don't damn descend from no motherfucking Indian person, white person, mixed person, or nothing. He descend from two black ass niggas like him. So where's the Piscataway at? Cause his daddy parents definitely weren't no fucking Piscataway. Definitely.
Where you
And his
seeing his
mama,
daddy at?
I got pictures of his daddy. Nigga's daddy named John Martin. My nigga daddy look pure African, nigga.
Oh,
That's how I know his mama white. Look at him, nigga. You don't get to be that light with your daddy that black unless your damn mama motherfucking goddamn white. That nigga mama white. That's why he
I
like
don't think
white
he can
girls.
hear us.
But yo, I only want y'all to think I got some beef with black people acknowledging their Native American heritage. I don't. I just don't like when people manipulate what that means. They try to act like the
why
black
you want to take
people
the
that
enjoyment
got
out
the
of that
American
man's
heritage
life
are the real look of what Indians
if
supposed
that
to look
man
like.
feel he's
No,
Piscataway? Why you want to take
no,
that enjoyment from him?
no, not even telling the truth. And there was none of those. A so-called black person with Native American heritage didn't exist over here prior to European. In order for a black person to have Native American heritage, he had to be mixed with them, not them. Not like it. I don't understand the logic of how y'all see that or think that. I don't see it. I can't. I can't wrap my brain
Well, I think
to
they
understand
were saying
how
that
y'all
it's
come to that conclusion.
aboriginals. So I think
With
it's
with with all the with everything, and that's why I think people make up the lie and say Native Americans stole their culture, because you got to acknowledge that they practicing a culture that black people ain't practicing.
Um,
So the lie get told of, oh yeah, they doing what we used to do. Flag on the
well, they're
motherfucking
Asian.
play.
So of course I'm not that. I'm not them. That's
See
not my
Jeremiah
family. They
dress
come
up.
from Asia.
Fuck him dressing up like some black people that so called existed here before this. He dressed up like them when he tried to prove he Indian. Where he went, claiming he went to the Piscataway to be down. Not no group of niggas, but he lying. He Cause you go to the Piscataway, don't none of them niggas look like Jeremiah. Ain't a motherfucker in there look like Jeremiah.
let me see. How can I get this? Share,
Yeah, that's it.
share.
So,
What you about to share, Naya?
I'm trying to share something to you guys. Let me see.
It's $1 per share.
Let me see if I can get it like this. No, copy. Let me let me share something in the back. All right, I have it in the back. So whoever want to grab that, read that. Hey, that's Rubber Lee's. Where Rubber Lee? He gone? He dropped. Yeah.
Um, oh no, he's still here.
You see him? Oh, okay. I put it in the back for you too, Rubber Lee. Look, yep, he dropped. So Valley,
Hmm.
that what I put in the back is a direct letter that Benjamin Franklin wrote to, I believe it was Queen Elizabeth the First, I believe,
Oh,
asking.
it probably dropped because he went to go read it. So he'll probably be back.
Oh, okay. Is Benjamin Franklin requesting more Anglos to be sent to the Americas by protesting Germanic or German influx of immigrants to the Americas. In the letter, it's not the exact letter. It's actually kind of rewritten or recomposed to be more acceptable for the today's modern observation or reading. But the original letter actually identified the people of this land as dark complected Ethiopian looking people.
no,
Okay,
it didn't. No,
the
it didn't.
original,
Stop lying.
the so the original letter didn't say that. That's what you telling me.
No, it did not say that.
The original
It
letter
called them
did say
Oriental.
that, huh?
No, it did not.
There,
No, it did not. It
yes,
didn't
it
say they look
did.
like Ethiopians at all. No, it did not, brother.
Yes, it
No,
did,
it did not.
bro.
It
Yes,
never
it
said they
did.
looked like Ethiopians. brother. It called them Oriental. It
No,
called them
brother.
Oriental.
No, brother.
Yes, it did. And wasn't it written in what Portuguese? Wasn't the original
Huh?
written in Portuguese? It wasn't written in English. What language was it written in? Because it wasn't written in English.
What language was what
The
written in the
original,
letter?
the
Yes, the
letter that
letter was
Christopher
written in English.
Columbus, brother Christopher Columbus, did not speak English.
Listen to him. So you gonna call me
They
a
were
lie?
speaking Spanish, brother.
So you gonna call me
They
a
were
lie?
speaking Spanish.
Hold on.
Was the
So you
Italian speaking English?
hold on, bro.
Was
So
the
you,
Italian speaking English?
brother, listen. So you calling me a liar?
I'm telling you, the original writing was not in English.
Yes, it
So yes,
was.
I'm calling you a
Yes,
liar.
it was. So
I don't know
Valiant,
why you do this.
Mhm.
could you correct this young man, please? Do you know what a ill thought process is coming in at? Do you recognize it?
No, because I didn't get a chance to read it.
Oh, okay. I'm saying just off the
Yeah.
conversation. Just off the conversation. All right, hold up. Zay, you paying attention, Zay? And anyone else up here paying attention? Anyone in the chat paying attention? All right, I guess not. Robert Lee,
Hmm.
Sir Robert Lee. I said nothing about no goddamn Christopher Columbus. I said Benjamin fucking Franklin. Bro, catch the fuck up before you call people
Brother,
lie. This is what I'm saying, bro.
Benjamin Franklin.
You be you be catching the ass end of shit, bro. And then you come over with your bullshit and try to discredit people because you just like to discredit people. Somebody lied to you that you didn't appreciate, and now everything is a lie to you. I can accept that. But bro, I have never lied to you. Never. I'm not a liar. I'm not a internet personality that wants to be famous on the internet. I would have had a show. I would have been crunk up my goddamn TV show or channel. I'm not that, Robert Lee. You got me fucked up. I just know shit and I try to spread it to the ones that want to find out what I know or want to find out some shit they don't know. Not on a regular. So that's what I am. I's a dude that comes through and just give little crumb drops of what I done picked up through life. It ain't nothing about trying to be famous. It ain't nothing about trying to get no friends. I don't like nobody. I don't have no fucking friend. There's
Okay,
maybe
brother,
one
I
or
heard
two
you.
people.
Check it. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. All right, I got you. Check it out though. But you said the original writings of the people describing the people that they came in contact with over here. You had to be talking about the Christopher Columbus writings.
No,
Because Benjamin Franklin came way later.
bro, I said in 1775, Benjamin Franklin wrote a goddamn letter to Queen Elizabeth the First, I believe it was. Not
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed
not
that part.
King
I missed that part.
Ferdinand.
Missed that
Huh?
part.
Huh?
I missed that part. I missed that part. But um,
That's what I put the
again,
letter back
you're
there. The
talking
letter
about in
says
1700.
Benjamin
Okay, pause,
Franklin
pause,
on
pause.
the letter.
Okay, I ain't checked that out in the back chat. I ain't checked that out in the back chat that
Oh,
you
that's what I
dropped
was
it up.
talking
Let
about.
me
That
see.
in the
'Cause
back.
you don't never really drop no motherfucking links, man. Ain't shit in the back chat. So stop lying.
No, it was. It
Ain't shit
was,
in the
but I think
What
fucking
you
is
back
since
chat.
you dropped
see?
it was, but you
Now
dropped
put it
off,
back.
so
You
it's
Put it
probably
back.
calling
not.
me a
Yeah.
liar again, my
Put it
nigga?
back.
What the
Put it back.
fuck is wrong with you? Did you just
No,
hear
I'm
what
just
I
saying.
said
Put
out
it
my
back.
mouth to you as a
Put it
man,
back.
bro? You can't accept me
Man,
as a
fuck
man
Look,
for
I'm
you,
gonna
my
do it.
nigga.
I'm gonna
fucking
put
Never
it right
ever
word.
there.
accept you as
Robert
a
Lee, I'm gonna put
man.
it
Fuck
right back
you,
there again.
nigga.
I just copied it. Let me see.
I never accept you as a fucking man, you bitch ass nigga. You a fucking bitch and a leech, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You ain't your fucking mother, nigga. Ain't your fucking kids, nigga. Hope niggas like you die. I meant that shit, nigga.
Y'all is crazy.
Can't stand fake ass niggas like you, nigga.
Robert Lee, is everything okay, man?
Yeah, I'm
this
Gucci.
this
I'm just
this
saying
this
that those
giggling
niggas
weed
like
I
you are
got over here
fucking
be
bitch.
laughing at a moron.
Boy.
You fucking bitch.
Moronic.
You wanna talk
A
on and on and
rabies,
on.
a rabies minded as individual. Ah, Bright Mo, get up here and bust this nigga head, Bright Mo, cause he wanna fight. This nigga don't wanna. He don't wanna be a stand up gentleman. He
Fuck
wanna
you
go out there and
and
war
pussy
like a
ass nigga.
barbarian.
That pussy ass nigga ain't no
Mm,
fuck y'all on that nigga. I'm reading the
Man,
little
I ain't worried
bullshit that
about
you put in the
dummy.
back.
I know you dumb.
Okay, I been knew this shit what he
You
said
just
about
jumped up here
increasing.
talking about some
Why?
goddamn Christopher
Listen,
Columbus, and
hold
Christopher
up, hold
Columbus
up,
wasn't even in the
hold up.
conversation. Calling niggas
So
liars.
let's
You a
discuss what
liar,
you got in
nigga.
the
It
back.
wasn't written in English,
Let's
nigga.
discuss what
It
you got
was
in the
written in
back.
Portuguese, lying ass nigga.
Let's
I
discuss
hate
what
you,
you just put in the
Nazi.
back.
I hate you,
But
Nazi.
this right here prove y'all niggas wasn't here right here,
you ain't
nigga.
proved nothing but you're a
When that
dumb
nigga said
idiot.
increase,
It has
when this
a
nigga said why should
infected
we
mind. It's very infected with parasites and goddamn vampire bugs all inside your skull, just going ravage in there. You got rabies in the brain. Yeah, you walk around like a real zombie. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Bright Mo Deezy.
get the fuck out of here, nigga? You know I ain't never scared of nothing, nigga. I'm reading this bullshit,
I
fuck you,
said
nigga.
Bright Mo
Oh
Deezy.
no, I'm reading it. I'm reading it. I'm reading it too, Robert Lee.
Yeah, you didn't even know he wrote that, did you? You wouldn't even know where to find nothing like that, huh?
Brother,
But you don't
I know
read.
what the fuck
You don't
this shit
read,
is
but you
really
think you
talking
could
about
go
to me.
around talking about
So
somebody
why you
else's
cut me off, man?
capacity of knowledge. But you
Why
can't
you cut
read.
me off?
Because I don't want to hear you right now. You just came in
Let's
acting
discuss it.
real
Let's discuss it.
outside of yourself, nigga. And now you need to take the
Let's
lashing,
discuss it.
sit your ass down and humble
Let's
yourself.
discuss it. Fuck
Because
your
you
mother,
fucked
nigga.
up in the head,
Fuck
nigga.
your mother, nigga. Fuck
That's
your
okay.
mama, nigga.
That's
I hope that
okay.
bitch died, nigga. Fuck your
She,
mama,
she
nigga.
dead already.
Good, nigga. Hope your
Now
daddy next, nigga.
he dead too. Now what?
Alright, if you got kids, I hope one of them
Keep
next, nigga.
cursing yourself, talking about the dead. Keep going.
Fuck you, nigga. I don't
And you
believe
ain't
none of
heard
that voodoo
the
bullshit y'all practice on that island, nigga. Fuck
voodoo,
all that, nigga.
nigga.
I
Is
don't believe
you say
none of
you
that shit,
black?
nigga.
Then you say you black.
I
I
don't believe
thought
none of
blacks
that shit,
respect the
nigga. I
dead
said
for their
what I
national
believe.
national knowledge
Nigga, fuck
of
them
knowing
dead,
the
nigga. Fuck them
historic
dead, nigga.
respect of
Fuck
that.
them dead, nigga.
But you
Fuck
ain't black.
everything dead in your family,
You
nigga.
ain't black,
You ain't
Roberto.
black, nigga. You ain't black. No,
You're
that's
a
the difference.
Spaniard.
You ain't black, nigga.
You're a Spaniard.
You ain't black. Fuck nigga.
You don't know nothing about
You
black
ain't black.
code, nigga. Sitting up there
Nigga.
talking
I'm
about
black,
people,
nigga. You ain't
moms
black,
and
nigga.
children. You
Fuck
ain't
your
got
mama,
no
nigga. Damn right I said,
audacity of
nigga.
black people in you, man. You don't know
Yeah, I
nothing
said,
about
nigga.
black
You
people.
ain't
You
black,
grew
nigga.
up with
You ain't
wild
black, nigga. Ain't
boars.
no respect for you, nigga. You ain't black.
Wild. I
You not black, nigga.
what they call them,
Y'all fake ass
have a
Indians,
hyena.
remember? Don't forget your fake
Javelina.
ass
Yeah,
Indians too.
wild
You ain't
javelina.
black, nigga.
You grew up with wild pigs, nigga.
You ain't black,
You
nigga.
a dirty foot fucking
Don't try
dude.
to be black now,
You don't
nigga.
know how to clean
Don't
your
try to
mouth.
be black now, nigga.
You don't know how to clean your
Don't try to
body.
be black now, nigga.
All you is just a
Don't try to
dirty
be black
bum,
now, nigga.
a stinky
Don't try to be black now,
Mexican
nigga.
bum.
Brother, your
One of them
fucking mama
taco shell
died from an
dying
infection
from
that she got
gastrostic
from taking baths in
gastrostic
the
in your
river,
tummy
nigga.
looking ass nigga.
You the nasty bastard, nigga.
You
I'm
dying
from nasty
of
bastard,
corn
nigga.
gas, nigga. Eat up all that
I'm
damn corn
dumb.
tears and tacos you be eating over there. Your belly about as big as a mountain over there. Finna burst.
Nigga ain't shit
Full of
said
gas.
about me.
You full of gas,
Ain't
nigga.
shit. Mm, Nothing. I'm in my prime, nigga. Hey, tell that nigga K Dub to make sure he set that shit up for real, nigga. Don't be faking Jack acting like you got all this fucking money in this pool, nigga. The 20th, nigga. Don't fucking forget, nigga. Nigga, then I let the fucking 20th come around and there's some bullshit. Now you a diplomat. You fly private planes to pick up project hoes. Nigga, fly your ass to Cali, nigga. On the 20th, nigga.
What's going on the 20th?
Supposed to be beating Brightmore ass at some fucking place that this nigga K Dub supposed to get. And he supposed to pay that nigga to come. I told him he got to pay me shit. I'ma show up. Give the money to him.
If I go to
But nigga,
Cali and that's what K Dog bet, I'm going out there to buy the highest grade of weed, nigga. I ain't going out there to look at you get beat up.
nigga, I wanted to beat your ass next, nigga. So you can get it first, nigga. I beat your old ass, nigga. You ain't that far. It ain't like I'm beating up on the elderly, nigga. You ain't that much older than me. I can whoop your ass and
Ah.
you can get
Oh.
all y'all niggas that talking all this shit in the same room, nigga. I'm gonna bust you niggas one by one, nigga.
Ah.
I'm gonna
Wait.
bust you niggas one by one.
Yeah. You don't bother me, man.
I know I ain't about you, nigga. You ain't no way near me, nigga. You would never, nigga. You wouldn't dare talk to me like that, nigga. I
They
make you
talk to
sit
you
in the
like
fucking
what?
corner, nigga. I
They
make you
talk.
sit in the corner, shut the fuck up, nigga. I make you,
I'm a
nigga,
I'm a
talk,
OG man.
nigga, talk.
The little threats don't mean nothing
You
to
won't be
me,
no
man.
OG
This
to me.
little internet
You
flexing
won't be no
ain't
OG to me.
shit. That's why I never did it.
Yeah, you won't be no OG to me,
I
nigga.
bet you can't pull out as much money as me.
Yeah, I'll
Bet you
take your
that.
money, nigga. You pull out something, I'll take it from you, nigga.
Oh, you
I'll
think
take it from
so?
you, nigga. Yeah, right. I'll take it from you, nigga.
There he go with that internet talk again, goddamn.
Yeah, nigga,
Ah.
you
Go to
nigga.
work.
You ain't want to
Go to
no
work.
Wally.
Go to work. Go to work. Go to work.
You ain't want to get no Wally claim you was that
Go to
Wally, nigga.
work, Mr. Man.
Nigga soft, man. Y'all niggas gonna pop all this fucking shit. And then when the motherfucker barks back, oh, you trying to talk tough. No, bitch. I ain't got in. So when I start talking, there's
Ah.
build in my voice. You can feel it. That's the difference between me and you.
Well, Robert Lee, I do understand all this internet shit. And the majority of the niggas
Yeah.
that sit
It's
there,
only
yeah,
internet shit
you
because
ain't gonna
you
listen.
hiding behind a person. No, I ain't
You ain't gonna
listening.
hear me.
It's only internet shit because you, nigga, you know who the fuck I
I
am.
know
You
all
know
that
my real
internet
name.
shit,
Nigga, I'm really from.
just little
That ain't no
guys trying to
internet
be
shit.
something they're not.
That's you. I'm
And
not the one
it
trying
ain't
to act
going
like
no
I got this
further than
bag
that
of knowledge
typewriter.
and secret knowledge. I'm not the
It
one pretending to have
ain't
some
going no
secret info.
further than your IP address,
I give you
nigga.
general knowledge. I give you
They
niggas general information.
ain't
Nigga.
going outside your
You the
IP
one saying
address.
you got the CDC motherfucking goddamn the patent number from the CD. Man, come on, man. You the one with the bullshit.
Nah, that's facts, nigga. I don't know what you don't read, but I know what I've researched and investigated. and it didn't just come out of no air, thin air. It comes from facts. Just like this document I just put in the back for you, dummy. Did you read it? Valley, did you read it, Valley?
Yeah, I did skim through it. I
What you
saw
think?
the part where he said, what was it, in 1771, it was majority Native Americans, and then the bottom portion was saying something about how Italians, they were labeled as swarthy in Russian. That's the part that was kind of strange because it's like, how is a Russian swarthy?
Oh yeah, the
But
original Russians was black.
oh, okay, yeah. So I did skim through it, because I know the Mediterranean people and Middle Eastern, they're considered swarthy too.
Or did you notice how it said that they wanted to bring in more pale and red men into the area? Did you see? Come
No,
on.
I didn't. I didn't. Let me see. I still got it.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what it was about. That was the immigration.
yo, come on, man. True zone.
That's what you listening to?
I cut it down. Yeah, I cut it down. That nigga going through a breakup. That nigga, he ain't listening to a project, a Section 8 bitch listening to. When she by herself drinking wine.
Oh, you drinking wine tonight?
Yeah, that's some shit about that. That's some shit a single mom listen to when she gets some alone time.
Burning candles and shit.
Yeah. That's the shit a single mom listening to on a Sunday when she clean the house. Telling them badass kids, get y'all asses up and help me clean this house. She cut that shit on that Fantasia.
Uh,
You
Where wrong we go?
crazy.
who that? Demi?
That's Demi, baby. That's my
Demi
sweetheart.
right
Yes,
there. Yeah, man.
I
Demi,
just got up
bien.
here.
That's my sweetheart.
Your heart sweet.
Hey Jeremiah, leave that shit, man. Leave that damn music down, man. We don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
He's in love.
No, that nigga's a single mother, project mother.
Las.
That's,
Las.
that's smell.
Where the hell Robert Lee go? He left.
Yeah, he be back in a minute. He got to go recoup. I been beating his ass every time he come up there fucking with me. I whoop on that nigga. That nigga bad, man. You gotta remember, I'm not these niggas out here, man, claiming all this bullshit, running around, nigga. I go read and research, nigga.
So that's what you do when you go on a hiatus. When we don't see you for a while, you go do your little research.
No, 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 no. I'm business.
Come on, Demi next to me over here. Next to me tonight.
Yes. I feel more secure.
Next to me tonight, baby.
I feel more secure.
Mhm. Man, I ain't gotta go and read no new information on these niggas, man. All this shit is ancient, I know.
That's all regurgitated bullshit.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
And then when niggas talking about it, they don't make it make sense. Like you got to if you saying something, talking about something, nigga, make it make sense, nigga. Don't just say it because it sound good, nigga. That's what I try to tell that Alabama nigga, whatever the fuck that nigga name is, that was on Sharice's panel. Like y'all niggas up here talking about shit. This shit don't make no goddamn sense. When a nigga like me come around, try to come with logic in the midst of troll,
Facts.
they can't. They don't
Facts.
know. They're like, bro, this shit don't make no sense. Y'all talking about like, bro, what? Like, nigga, you talking about like, nigga, it's like you talking about something, but you ain't talking about it.
Just blowing hot air.
And they won't gaslight you. No, 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 we all. They trying to stop us from learning and teaching. Bitch, we ain't up here teaching and learning shit. We just up here we just up here kicking shit, nigga. It's like a hole in the
Yep.
wall club.
Yep.
They trying to stop us from learning. Learning motherfucking what, cocksucker? Huh?
And all they doing is just claiming some bullshit with their mouth, but they ain't got no facts behind it. Nothing.
What's her name? That chick named Copper Colored Goddess. Fuck out of here. You ain't copper colored. Copper colored by ass. Fuck on with this shit.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing her on different panels too.
She used
Yeah.
to be over here and she got mad at me one day. I don't know if she got mad about some shit I said. She been against me ever since. Now I'm
Wait,
annoying. She don't hear me talk now. All because I'm going against your beliefs and your religion. All because I said your ass ain't copper color, motherfucker. You
you
black.
talking about melanated goddess or
No,
copper?
not melanated goddess, copper goddess. They melanated
Oh,
goddess too. Fuck that tramp too.
Yeah, God. That
They
bullshit.
want niggas to be beta males and shit when they want niggas to be complete beta males. They want niggas to be omega males and beta males and all this other weird shit, submissive and shit on the internet. We're gonna be submissive to you, Miss Lady. Get your beta male ass on somewhere, fuck nigga. Ain't a submissive bone in my body, motherfucker. Nigga, I ain't. It's a man's world. I don't move for a
that's
pitch.
right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
There's no disrespect to the tenders out there. And I ain't moving. I don't budge for a pitch or a bird.
For a
You understand?
chicken.
You beta male ass niggas. No backbone, no spine having motherfucker.
That's one thing I hate to see. A man that's scared of a woman. I hate to see that shit.
It's a beta male. Look what a beta male. Beta male submissive for no reason. These niggas be submissive for no reason. They ain't getting no pussy. They ain't getting no play. Ain't even get a nude in their box. Ain't even
Ain't
seen.
even getting respect, bro. As a man, ain't getting respect. And nigga, they still around here sucking clit.
That's beta male tendencies. Nigga submissive for no reason. Bitch, you ain't nigga ain't tell you. Bitch ain't tell you to be submissive. Nigga, you being submissive.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because they were saying that Tina Turner. They saying that Ike and Tina Turner story. They said Tina Turner was always running her damn mouth. That's why he was going beside her damn head. Not that
Yeah.
that's an excuse. I'm just saying that's just another side
Shit.
of the story.
I mean, it is a cause and effect. It's never an excuse behind a cause and an effect. It just is what it is. And I'm not condoning whooping on nobody. You know what I'm saying? But goddamn, if a man do decide to be with a woman and he love that woman, and he ain't gonna just walk away from her because there is a stigma where men always walk away, get up and lead the woman and blue, blah, blah, blah. So for a man to even define that or defy that, my fault, he persists on trying to entertain and surround himself with that woman, and she still have her character without changing, and think she can just disrespect a man. I don't know. I don't know the logic in that. I don't see no logic in that. Man, 10 times your motherfucking strength. Your
Right.
mouth, your mouth is stronger. That fucking loose. That you can't think about your eye or your jaw or your face or your arm. I mean, think that. I thought the whole process was like survival at all times. When do a lady forget to survive by running her mouth? I don't. Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Hmm.
I was talking to a tender earlier, and she told me, she said that women in general have had it way worse than black people, as far as like being discriminated against, not having equal rights. She said that women throughout time have had it way worse than black people. Do y'all agree with that? And I try
Yeah,
to
I
argue it
do.
down. I try to argue it down and say, nah, it ain't no comparison.
Is
Yeah, I
she a
don't.
black woman? She's black or what?
She said all women in general, black and white.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Because
Because
no, I believe that black men and women have it the hardest, and then it's women because you got the sex involved too. I'm actually reading a book right now. It's about what is it called? Black being black, something about black women, but it pretty much talks about how you have the sexual aspect and you're black. So it's like you could be someone could treat you bad because they're racist, and then you still got sexual discrimination too.
Right, but women, white women included, uh, back before 1920, black women and white women both was granted the right to vote in 1920, and before that,
Right.
and a little bit after that, black women and white women, like white women, they couldn't, if their husband owned land, they had no ties to no land. They didn't have no support politically, socially, on no level, black and white women. But I was trying to tell her that white women had it a tad bit better because just because they were connected to the white man. I said they
Yeah,
had it a
white
tad bit
women
better.
got the most power because they control the white man.
But
Like, yeah, have you heard? It's like annihilation. Like the white woman, she wants to annihilate the white man. He's first on her list. So if she can annihilate him, then she got power over him. Like that's who pretty much got them more power. It's either the white man or the white woman, and it's probably the woman.
I don't identify with that in history. I can't really call a time when women was in a detriment of state. Um, I to say that throughout history you have queens and empresses and um pharaohs. Um,
I'm talking about like on a low level, on a low
but we
level.
never seen that. We never seen that. We don't know. The only thing we can go on is the historical facts that we do know of women, and it's always showing them in a high quality. We never seen no low level woman unless you're trying to say Harriet Tubman or some shit like that. But outside of that, you always getting a historical identity of a woman in a high place. Attila the Hun. What's the other one that was over there in Europe doing um that little short dude time that he was running? It was some woman that was a Christian woman. She was a fighter. I forget her name. All through the Bible, the women through the Bible had positions and had identities. You know what I'm saying? I can't really see where in history I can identify with that to be a fact. I hear it. Oh, women that had it worse. I hear women. Yeah, but where? Where?
Yeah, I want. I'm trying to identify with that. I'm trying to look and see. I just can't pinpoint nothing. I just think it's just
Yeah,
something.
you must be talking about the '70s with the when the
Mm-hmm,
patriarchy first started. That movement.
mm-hmm.
Because they were saying they had to stay at home and like they didn't have any rights. So is that what she's
And it,
talking about?
but what they mean? Any rights? Like what? To
I
vote?
mean,
Right
I mean,
to yeah, vote.
niggas didn't have right to vote in the white man in a
right.
white man's environment. There was a white man's company. That's who created that company. I mean, are you gonna be mad that he don't want no women in it all boys club? What the fuck? You see how I'm saying? It's not really no
And then
detriment.
the bank, they couldn't have a bank account.
That's
Sometimes I,
petty. That's not
yeah,
really. That's not that. You know, that's not nothing to be fucking saying. Oh, women around the world they have rights. Man, get out of here. That's bullshit. Women had all the goddamn rights. And men would kill over the wars went over behind women. God.
Yeah,
and
and
they,
then it's like some. No, my bad, Demi, my
no,
bad.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say sometimes we have to look deeper into the research because on a
Mm-hmm,
mass scale, we could just be listening to what we're hearing. But if you do the actual research, we don't actually know how many women purchased land back then.
Exactly.
We don't know how many women actually even maybe she did have. There was millionaires back then. So
Well,
it's like we're just saying
mm-hmm.
like on the grand scale, like, oh yeah, it was patriarchy, they couldn't vote. But we don't know how like they could have been buying houses, starting their own businesses, but you gotta look into it.
well, if you look at the way the laws was constricted in the 1600s, 1700s. It was trying to actually look like it was trying to take the land away from women. Even the story of this fake ass story of Pocahontas, it's a story created for the Anglos or the Europeans to identify with a land grab by way of heritage from the woman. The story of Tutola. That's a woman owning property, not even on the
Mm-hmm.
land. She from goddamn Barbados, born and raised, but she owns the majority of Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
So it was already set in stone that the woman was the heir in the link to the land. And then the United States created documents and laws and things to kind of snatch that identity away from woman, placing woman up under a tyranny, like the law that's still in place right now, Virginia law 1700, where if a woman is have children out of wedlock or doesn't carry she father's name or isn't married, she's state property. That's still on the books today. So it's like the whole concept was stripping the land from woman, because woman owned or was overseers of the land. You got to remember, woman is the ones who was like the first cultivators who identified the changing of the stars for us to be able to go in certain areas during certain seasons to be able to keep going. That one of the first navigators. They were the star watchers. Those are the ones. That's why when a person's telling me, "Oh yeah, oh I do astrology, go to astrology," and he a man, I be looking at him like, nigga, that ain't even your energy to do, nigga. That's a woman's energy. So if you reading stars, nigga, you something wrong with you. You know what I say? But still, that just goes that deep. The woman was the one who would tell us which way to go by the start reading, stargazing, how and when to plant, when to yield by star reading. Wasn't on those seasons of somebody calculating the sun and calculating leaves dropping off the fucking trees. It was the woman doing star mapping and star reading at night. They knew where to crop, what land to crop in, what to crop on land. I mean, the women play a good high role, but they come in and try to do a bamboozle on us and put a wool over our eyes where this religion shit came in and gave them complete penal system or patriotic identity where the Muslims this Abrahamic shit where the Muslims went to cover their woman now where you can't see them because they don't want another man to fantasize or to admire or to have an opportunity to
Mm-hmm.
thief that woman to be able to be heirship to the kingdom. Same with the Christianity. Hell, the first former what they call it, the outspoken first um, um, monarchs, or the um, what they call it, martyrs. The first martyrs of Christianity was women. That's why like a lot of the Old Testament is behind woman name. Those was the first identifiers of Christianity was woman.
So are they? So
it's
So
just
it is.
stuff I've read. I'm not
Yeah,
saying I
right, right,
know
right. No, no, no.
everything.
I was just saying
I don't
because.
know everything, but the shit
Oh
I
no, no,
read.
yeah. So shoot, I don't. Shoot. Oh, hold on. I'm echoing.
But
Shit.
it does give you another thought process. That's what my whole focus is, to let your left brain start to think. Your left hemisphere start to be more, or is it the right hemisphere? Yeah, the right hemisphere to open up and more um understanding and exercising its thought process than the left, what we've been trained to live and believe to be of truth. That'd be my only thing. I want you to use open up both sides of your goddamn brain. This what they give you and the part that they don't. Both informations is out there.
Yeah, it's definitely out there. So, Nati, do you believe in and you Valley, do you believe in like the twin souls, twin flames, and stuff like that?
Do I believe in a what?
Twin, twin flames. My mic is probably
Hey,
messed up.
Valley, I got a girl for you out in California. I'm about to drop the link on the second channel. Listen to this song. This is so crazy because this is updated. This is 2026. This girl broke down how these motherfuckers crash out on this internet. These motherfuckers is motherfucking losing their goddamn mind. Like, I'm gonna drop this song because this song about motherfuckers crashing out. And this is all California. This is a song that I'm listening to right now. Watch when I drop this shit. Listen to this song.
Okay.
Cause this actually bring up she even bring up the American shit, like how this shit become outdated with motherfucking all this motherfucking shit that motherfuckers be talking about and niggas getting up on the internet hating. Like, listen, just listen to this shit. This is
Hey,
crazy.
loyal. Loyal's in the back. My bad. I just not saw that.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Jimmy,
Jimmy, I'm gonna
Go ahead
I
and put
wanted
it on
to
your channel.
say,
Um, Jeremiah. Thank you for that. What you were saying, Miss Jimmy?
Oh, say loyal's in the back. He said tricks.
Yeah, yeah, prior to that.
Oh, the twin flames. Do you believe in like twin? You have a twin soul, twin flame out here. Do you believe that?
Man, I've been searching and searching and searching for that thing, man.
I, they say not to search.
Shit, I'm looking at that turning over every rock, every crack, crevice,
crap.
corner.
Okay.
Yo, Chuzo, fix my mic. And then you got Loyal in the background. Breaker, breaker.
So Jimmy, what does that mean when it feels like you know somebody, but you just met someone, but it feels like you already knew them? Like, what
Well,
is that?
I guess it could mean that could mean a lot of stuff. You got to like pinpoint it down. But it's you probably knew each other from your past lives, or it could be, what I'm saying. Or you because see people always want to say soulmate and twin flames are the same, but they're not. They're different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you
Mm.
saying I can have a soulmate, a
Mhm.
twin flame,
Mhm.
all these things at the same time.
I mean,
Yeah, I like
basically,
that.
yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Basically, I mean, yeah, because a soulmate, it's like a past lover. Your past lovers, or you can be compatible. You know what I'm saying? Like what Valley said that it's like somebody. But
So
it. Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
No, no, go ahead. Go ahead. No, no, I'm gonna say because it could be a
I
lot of
was
stuff.
just gonna say,
Talk to me. Let me see if I
nothing's new under the sun.
exactly.
So that the limited man that's available for companionship, matrimonial, um, li- link, just man in general is limited. Um, Killing each other, dropping dead, in prison. So this ain't something that's just newly coming. This is something that's been going time and time and time again. So by that saying that it's limited men that's available on this earth for women. What's the issue with
What up,
a
Trick?
man having
Hold
more
on.
than one woman?
What's the issue?
What up,
Personally,
Trick?
there's not.
So
I
What's up, Loyal?
listen. You know my opinion about that. Personally, there's nothing wrong with a man. I say a man having more than one woman.
Y'all don't want to get
Now,
deep. Y'all don't
now,
want.
I for a woman, I don't think it's okay. For a woman, I don't think it's natural to have all these different lovers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, unless she's a prostitute or something like that. But as far as
Hey, I'm gonna disagree with Nadi
talk to me.
about earlier when he said that shit about Christianity. You totally off, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, you
what
totally
about the
off.
women? About the women?
Yeah,
Loyal, you got like a little echo.
that's not
Everybody,
me.
everyone has
That
it.
was before I was up here.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone has it.
yeah.
my
So
It's
you
bad.
me.
Okay.
It's
say
me. It's
you
me.
saying that
It's
Hello.
It might be
Naughty.
Demi. Demi, can
It's
you mute
Naughty.
Demi? Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Oh,
All right, everybody. All right, one person unmute at a time.
All right, I'm
Loyal,
first.
loyal, loyal,
Don't
loyal,
loyal.
loyal,
Nigga, you only heard one voice. Stop
loyal.
repeating it. What?
Y'all can kind of hear it in the background. Hold on, mute up though. All right, naughty, unmute. Naughty, 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 naughty. All right, ain't naughty. All right, mute up, naughty. Valley, unmute. Valley, 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 valley. It ain't
Shalom,
valley.
shalom.
All right, mute up. Demi, unmute. Demi,
mic
Demi,
check.
Demi,
Mic
Demi.
check.
It's Demi.
It's me. It's me. Okay.
Hold on, Demi. Unmute so I can see if I can fix it.
Okay.
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. Let me see. All right. Hold on, shit. All right, I don't hear it. Y'all hear it?
Okay.
All right, I don't hear no more now.
All right. Back.
all
All
right,
right.
go on, lawyer.
So hold on. First off, right? I'm talking from the perspective of Christianity. Okay? That way you're not getting anything other than what I'm saying about Christianity. I'm talking on behalf of Christianity. Not none of this other shit. All right. So look, Christianity was started to counter the goddess, the woman goddess, the god. Because see, the woman goddess was the reason why men became aggressive in the first place. Aggression towards one another was the reason why we had to start Christianity, to teach everybody to be independent and shit. Cause see, the mother goddess and the female goddess or gods were about a hive mind type bullshit. They the ones who utilize masculinity for a weapon, a tool. Because women, right, a harem of women is like a meeting of the minds of the gods. A harem of women, you see? And having more than one woman wasn't a privilege. That was actually a punishment. To have more than one God rule over you that can dictate your whole livelihood. And if you got more than one God to please, you're never going to make it to heaven. That's why having more than one woman is miserable. Having one woman was what Christianity taught man on how to limit his issues and his problems, how to fucking make his heartaches and his troubles few. And the reason for that is because the woman goddess required worship. She required you to do certain things on her behalf, like sacrificing humans instead of animals. And the whole meek shit is the thing that came from women. Meek is something that you have to do in order to be subservient. That's why the meek will inherit the earth and not the actual, warriors. Meaning that the warriors were going to break apart from the woman and create their entire sector that only allowed women in at a limited ratio, because to limit the ratio of women would make women not such a commodity or a value. It would make men a value. So in order for a woman to come into the Christian domain, she had to come in under a man. She couldn't come in under a goddess. Because, see, any woman can come in under the goddess. And all of that stuff about the stars and the moon, they use that shit against us. That's why when Christianity came along, it simplified the shit. It was like, them lights up in the sky ain't magical. That shit ain't magical. It's for signs and seasons, nigga. You're going to see them bitches every year, over and over and over again. You see, so that's what they were doing when Christianity was brought about. It was erasing the mother goddess worship because that was fucking ruining us straight up. The ruining of the mother goddess ruining mankind was utilizing sex magic, voodoo, fucking deception, law. That was the mother goddess shit. All of that shit. The deception of that shit is the mother goddess. The patriarchy was the balancing of the scale. It was like you can't have two women on the scale because they're going to be weighing the same way. You got to have opposition. You got to have a male on the scale. That's what balances it out. So knowing that women outnumber men 15 to 1, that's even today. In order to make it even, you have to limit the amount of women in those key positions, just to make the scales balance. You can't outnumber us population wise and also outlimit us power wise. So the limiting of the scale was creating these opposition, religions or techniques of survival. That's what I would like to look at them as. So the mother goddess didn't have teachings of techniques of survival. It was the survival of the fittest. It was whoever's the strongest can take it. Same thing when it came to having a wife. If you desired another man's woman, the only way, all you had to do was go and kill that motherfucker and take him. That's why they made those stories about, the deception of David and all of that shit and his friend that he deceived and everything as a warning. Don't go back to that type of shit.
Jeremiah, read the back chat. Loyal, quick question. When you say women outnumber men, are you saying modern time or back then?
Both. Both. It's always been
Okay.
like that.
Because
That's the way we were created.
it says there are slightly more men than women in the world. The total population, the world has roughly 42 million more men than women.
See, and that's based off of what? That's based off of census statistics. That's
Yeah,
not based off of reality.
well, the original statement probably wasn't either, brother. How can we prove that?
It's
What
based off of
original statement?
China.
When you said that women outnumbered men, how would they
Yeah.
prove that?
Okay, so
That's
women. What's
hold
up?
on, Lord, hold on. That what you're reading right now just recently came out within the last 10 to 20 years. China, due to China having an influx of men being born and not having to be able to breed with women. That reading is based off of China's influx of men throughout the world. That's what took it up. But it was more likely a 78 to 100% up to that time.
It says even around 1,000 years ago, men still outnumbered women historically in data over time.
Nah, man, what I read. I
Bro,
read something different.
So that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know where
So
you getting that information from,
you could
but
just type it in, brother.
so look, this is my thing. Uh, we wouldn't have a population if the breeders, right, outnumbered the bred. That's not even a fucking joke. We're the breeders. Men are breeders. The women are the bred. You will not have a population if the breeders outnumber the bred. That doesn't even make sense. The vessels have to outnumber the depositors or the suppositors.
Well,
You
not
see what I'm saying?
necessarily, because if the vessels can hold more than one, then you can definitely outnumber the breeders if you're producing more boys than
Exactly.
females.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But it don't mean that the population wouldn't work. It could still work.
No, it wouldn't work, brother, because you gotta have more breed than you do breeders.
Yeah, that's why when
You
I read
understand? You're
what I
saying the
read,
same thing.
it was saying women was like getting fucked up, and it was gonna fuck up the world because more men was being made and
Basically,
released the planet.
what I'm pointing out is the inconsistencies on both talking points, whether it's men overpopulating
Get
women
away
or
from me.
women overpopulating men.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then when we think about it, there's no way that they're able to prove it on either or end. It's just all these random talking points, but there's no actual literal proof of everybody taking account per person. Hey, I'm a man. Hey, I'm a woman. Hey, I'm a man. Hey, we just going off of these random data collections and shit like that.
No, we're
Which,
not. We're going off nature.
okay, well, how many female bears are in nature right now?
More than male bears.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. That's why we
Okay,
only hunt the
we're gonna
males.
look it up.
In every species of animals, we only hunt the males
Do
because
you?
we know about that disproportionate amount.
Well,
We
wouldn't
know
they
how
only hunt the
disproportionate the
males
males
because
are
the males
from
are
the
probably
females.
outnumbering the females? Then you wouldn't want to kill the lower population number if that's the ones that's having the
No,
kids.
that's how you control the population is by killing the males, the
That
ones that are
I'm gonna look it
least.
up.
You see what I'm saying? If you want to deplete a population, you don't go kill the women and children. You go kill the men. You know why? Because you take away their breeders, not their bred. Because you can take
Brother,
a
if they killed all the females in the world, you're still not having kids. Whether you kill
no.
all men and
You saying
all
all the
women,
females? I'm not talking about all. You're talking in absolutes. Don't talk in absolutes.
even
All right.
if we say a percentage of, it's the same equation, no matter how you flip
No,
it.
it's not. You're not
Yeah,
making
it,
equations. You're making assumptions. I'm making equations because I'm using
brother,
rational.
I'm using rational too.
No, you're not. No, you're
If
not.
we
You don't even
got
know.
10
The
people in
only
the
reason why you
room,
said
if we got
rational,
10 people in the room, five
no.
women, five men, and you eliminate
Instead of letting
five
me say what I
men
was
and
gonna
keep
say,
five women, they're
instead
not gonna
of
have kids.
letting me say
If
what
you
I was
eliminate
gonna
five
say,
women
you
and
want
keep
to
five
cut
men,
me
they're not
off
gonna have
because I
kids.
used the term rational. You weren't gonna even use rational until I
Brother, how you
did
know what I wasn't gonna use?
because I said it first, nigga.
That's
That's how I know.
irrational of you,
All right,
brother.
let's use common sense. I said it first.
That's irrational of
All
you,
right, now
brother.
let's use logic right now because right now we're talking illogical. Okay, so look, check this out. The reason why I'm saying this as being ratios. Okay, if you take a woman from a man, right, and you say this man won't be able to reproduce, well, there's other ways of taking the seed and incubating it. You've seen that before. But there's no way of putting something in the incubator without the incubate. You see what I'm saying? Do you see that? But there's other ways of incubating that lets you know that there more incubators are created to, create a fucking some type of I don't know offset. Because I'm telling you right now, they've already figured out how to create humans without women. And the reason being is to lessen their population value. In my opinion, it's to lessen their value.
Oh, they been did that with the
Cabbage
cabbage
Patch.
patch. Yeah.
Yeah. The same way they can hatch a fucking chicken egg without no chicken sitting on the damn egg, my nigga. They'll figure that shit out one way or another.
Exactly. Just like
So,
they figured out how to create a chicken, without the
but
hen.
again, I still think both sides of the numbers are skewed. Now, I don't know
Now
which
look,
one is
if you took
factual because on both sides they don't really have like hard set evidence.
But that's the whole plan, though, to actually eradicate the woman and turn a man into a morphodite type of entity. That's the
because you know what
whole.
that is, right? See, we
But
think
that's
the
the.
feminist movement is bad. When you have the real feminist movement, them motherfuckers believe less is more. They're willing to kill the majority of their gender in order to make the shit happen that they see. In order to bring back the mother goddess or the goddess period, they're willing to kill off a bunch of women. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we have to. We have
Yeah.
to
To
because we
make you
got.
guys exclusive
Yeah.
again. Because there's so many women. And that's the whole thing about the shit that they're doing too as well, if you pay attention. Now look, to get a man to dress up like a woman, that's not a man thing. That's not a man idea. I don't see why people don't see that. That
Yeah,
was
that's.
thought up by a
Yeah.
woman.
Woman. Yeah.
That was thought up by a woman. And that was to throw off or offset the man's mentality to breed with another woman. If they can get men stop looking at women like breeders, they can control men better, I'm telling you. Because now they can get us on our baser instinct. And our baser instinct is to provide. That's what, to make shit, build shit, fix shit, to provide. That's our basic instinct. If they can take away the breeding portion, now they can control us. These niggas thrive off of building and making shit to provide for people, not to just breed with them. That's what they trying to turn us. That's all sculpted at a man. So that's what lets me know that this is a woman's idea. Women control the world. They've been controlling it for a long time. The pushback is independence. That's the pushback.
I look at it like a pendulum. It looks like both parties is controlling the world at some point in time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This information they're giving us about these women rights and shit, they were a bunch of bullshit. Women been around running shit for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Because
Yeah,
if you
see,
look at those scientific studies, it literally there's a scientific breakdown. I literally broke it down to Dosey one day. You can look it up. There's a scientific study of different eras of time. So when women were in a powerful position, they were more submissive men, and then when men are in a
nah.
powerful position, they were more submissive women.
See, that's what
And
they want you to think.
which one call it? I forgot what the study was putting together because I had sent her the link to that bullshit, but it was an actual study on that shit.
So when women were in power, you had more aggressive men. You know why? Because these were the tools that were used to bend other men's will. See, if you don't have control of men with what they value, then the only way you can control them is through force. And that's what these men that were very aggressive were trained to do. And they weren't trained by other men to do that. Ain't no man gonna teach you to target another man's genitals. Come on, dog.
No,
Bite the genitals out. Who teaches animals to do it? That's when
Ain't
they
no
learn that
man
shit
gonna do
from.
that.
That's some animal shit.
That's not no animal shit. That's a woman shit. Come on
No, but
now.
animals literally do that.
The first thing they teach a woman in self defense nowadays is to kick a man in the dick. I'm telling you. That's not because the man was like, you know what, you should kick us in the dick because that's where you can get us. No, that was because the woman's like, hey, we can control them by their dicks, not only through pleasure, but through pain. I'm telling you, we can make a man bow by kicking him in the dick. You don't think they. Okay, but look, I really came up here to say that Christianity, right, is not part of the mother goddess. And because Nadi was saying that that's why we have the Mary, right? But Mary wasn't represented as a woman in the Bible. She was represented by two things: a female goat and a plant, the female cannabis, either cannabis sativa or cannabis indica. Now, the goat part was the whole Adam bullshit. They were playing off of that because in order back in the day, look, women used to use men to go and hunt animals through sacrifice. You guys ever heard of the rite of passage where they would send a young man out into the woods to live for a certain period of time? We looked at that like, yeah, that was bringing them of age. No, but the young men were sacrificed because they
You,
would send them out into the woods to be the bait for the beast that they were trying
you
to
saw
pull.
the movie Beast of No Nation?
Say what?
You saw the movie Beast of No Nation?
Nah.
With an African boy.
Right, now break it all the way down. So what was the rite of passage again? Because that wasn't the whole storyline. The rite of passage was a little bit extra than that.
Nah, I don't need to get this shit from no movie. What do you mean break it all down again?
Because
The whole thing I
that's
was
the
saying
niggas that was promoting
that
that bullshit.
okay, but look, so in the movie you talking about, the young boys were bait.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean they weren't? Because what I'm talking about
You saw
is
the movie Naughty?
young
Yeah.
men.
All right,
Nah,
so you saw whatever what I'm talking about in the movie. You know exactly what I'm talking about if you saw the movie. That right there is what, even in America, right?
I didn't see
That
the
right.
movie,
I'm
so
talking
you
to.
gotta.
Hold on, I'm
I
talking to
know, but
Naughty. Hold
once
on.
you share the movie with everybody,
Brother, I'm gonna lap it right back once I understand if he get the point.
man, look, this some bullshit.
What if you want to see the movie? I don't want to ruin it for everybody.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not no kid, nigga.
Yeah.
Not gonna be any more excited hearing it from you than watching it. Come on now.
Oh, well then go look it up, brother. You can go read it.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna talk about it, don't talk
If
around.
it's not going to be exciting when I'm saying it, it's not going to be any more exciting when you go
It
read
ain't
about it.
gonna. It doesn't
But
matter. Is what I'm saying, nigga.
Naughty. What I was saying was,
Oh, goof.
if you think about it, and then think about childhood trauma and men based around that same situation, that right there. What they was doing was creating that thug mentality, that fucking delusional soldier mentality in the movie. They literally were showing you how they was programming them little boys, just doing that shit right there. It wasn't based off of just sending a nigga into the woods. So that's what I was bringing it back to, Loyal. The fucking generals was raping them little boys. And
Oh, nigga,
then,
always
and
get raped.
then, and then, you the one that brought up that right to passage bullshit. I was gonna see if you saw the actual
Nah, I ain't
the
wasn't talking
breakdown.
about none of that. I wasn't talking about none of that bullshit you was talking
Well,
about. I was
But
Eddie,
talking about
that happened in the pagans and the Romans.
yeah,
That
and,
happened all over the place. That was the identity of rite of
that
passage.
was the mother goddess shit.
yeah, and then go look up that government program with the
And
gangsters
it
and
goes with
hood
what
people. It was
Loyal
based off
just
the same
said,
thing.
using other men to bend
That's
man's
what,
will.
and that's what I was trying to get him to understand. That's why I wasn't saying in the bad way. I'm
Hey,
saying they
nigga, what
literally
I
took.
said just explain the
God
movie.
damn,
I didn't say
brother,
anything else,
that's what
nigga.
I'm doing. Why are you
God
complaining that I'm
damn, shut
explaining
the
the
fuck
movie?
up, nigga. And let me
Now hold
finish my
on,
shit,
Natty.
nigga.
When I got to explain the movie, a nigga gonna say, "Well, I don't want to hear about all of that." You just told me to explain it to you.
Yeah, I
I
get
did.
you.
Natty saw the
I
movie, so I
said I
was
wasn't
just
talking about that. That's what I said. I
right. But
wasn't talking
you
about.
also asked me to explain the movie, so
I
clearly
don't
I was
give a
explaining the
fuck,
movie and
nigga.
not what you were just talking
That
about.
bullshit ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Yes, it do.
No, it don't. It got shit to do with that.
Yes, it do,
No, it
brother.
don't.
Yes, it do,
You didn't even hear what
Yeah.
the rest of the fuck I said before you started talking about
brother. Yes,
that
I
dumbass
did.
movie.
But all the way up to this point, though, Loyal, everything you said does correlate with the movie.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Name off the bullet points.
The
Rite of
beast of that
passage.
nation,
Nah,
right of
nah, shut
passage.
the
Using
fuck up, Zay.
They recruit
Let
the
Nadi,
boys.
who agreed with you, say what he was gonna say. What was the bullet points that I made
I
that
thought you just
attached
told
what
me
he
I
was
didn't.
saying
You just said
to
that
what
I
I
didn't know
said?
what the bullet points was. Now he don't know what the bullet points are,
He the one said it, nigga. He the one said,
brother.
nah,
But you
you
said it to me
did. You
first.
did whatever you said before
Anyways,
correlated with this. Nah, nigga,
well,
explain yourself, nigga.
God damn. He gotta be the only nigga with
Shut
a
the
good
fuck
talking
up, then. If
point.
you ain't gonna explain yourself, nigga.
That's a grown man you talking to, man. Shut
No,
up.
I'm talking to you, nigga.
I'm a grown man too. The fuck is you
I don't give
talking
a
about?
fuck,
Let's
nigga.
Mexican little
It's
bitty
up and
ass
it's
dance
stuck
let me
now,
brother.
get a
nigga.
chat. I know the chat rolling
Anyways,
right
I
now.
It's up and it's
said,
stuck now,
like I
nigga.
said, it literally correlates with that damn movie. That's why I was like,
Okay,
oh damn,
okay,
did you see
okay,
the damn
okay,
movie?
okay, 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 okay. You got it. You got it.
It's not a bad thing though. It's not a bad thing. The only thing that they're missing is the overly woman influence. But I kind of figured that part out too, because they recruit the boys at a young age, right? And the main character, I don't not correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he had no father. I think the boy just was being raised by his mom or something, or something. I forgot how the beginning of the movie started, how he ended up,
Think his
Yeah.
father got killed. His
yeah,
father
yeah,
got
yeah.
killed.
Yeah, and then the mama took care of the sister, and he pretty much got caught up in the whole draft of the
Yeah,
military.
yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
men that are involved in these cults that involve the mother goddess, they were only used for sacrifice, breeding, and being the muscle for these women. And you got to
Now,
understand, man, this wasn't like an isolated thing. That's why they talk about these things in religion, like the Baal worship. That is not a male thing. That's a female thing. Because a man can't tell a woman what to do with her child. They can't. We can't even do it today. And if a baby's gonna be sacrificed, it's not gonna be sacrificed by the man. It's
is
gonna be
that depending on the
sacrificed
country you
by
in?
the woman. Say again?
I think that depends on what country you in.
Nah. Every country has a matriarch. Name one
Mm-mm.
country that doesn't have a matriarch. Go
China.
ahead. Same matriarch.
Never don't.
Yes,
Look
it
at that,
does.
brother.
Man, look. For one, you don't even know what China's religious system is up over there.
They don't do religion.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
They do the same religion as the Hindus.
No,
And Cali was the motherfucker right there, bro. Why you
that's
think
that. They
Cali?
call it spirituality. They don't call it
I
religion.
don't give a fuck what you call it. It's the same shit.
And they practice
I
that
don't
in
give a
South.
fuck.
They practice that in
Apples,
South
oranges, nigga.
America
You trying
too.
to throw me off? Don't try to throw me off.
No,
Let me
I'm
finish
not trying to throw you off,
saying
brother.
what I'm gonna say, nigga. Let me finish saying it, and then you can try it and decipher it. Because
Oh
this whole
Lord,
thing with China being killing of the women, y'all don't realize. I told you the less is more thing is what they value. The
Lord, but
less women
you coming
in
up with
these.
those talking points. That there's
Well,
no
let me fucking
information that's
finish first, nigga.
providing the information.
You drag out the story before you even have the fucking finish.
Because you're not putting up no information to back these
Nigga,
talking points up, brother.
information to me and information to you is two fucking different things. All right, let me say what I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
yours is your personal
then do it.
feelings and opinions, brother.
See, you off of bullshit. That's what you off of, nigga. You off of that bullshit. You don't want me to tell you because I'm telling you
Go
right
ahead, go
now. If
ahead.
motherfuckers stop doing this shit, it's gonna change everything. You'll stop seeing the fucking thug life shit. Cause thug life with the tattoo across your stomach ain't nothing but tramp stamp, but in reverse. And the reason
Brother,
being,
all these
see,
practices is
look,
making
this
you
nigga
into
won't let me get it off.
all of
This,
these practices are
this
making
nigga
And
won't let
he
me get
said
it.
men
a Trump stamp.
Tramp
listen.
stamp in reverse, my
All
boy.
of these practices are making these men more submissive. I don't give a fuck if
Same
it's
thing with these
Christianity
tattoos.
or whatever the fuck you trying to break down, brother. They're all
Hold
the
on.
same. All these
So
damn
the
things produce
tattoos the
weak niggas.
indigenous people was getting prior to the Christianity
Was all
ideology was
bro, was
Trump
all mother
stamping.
goddess worship. I'm telling you. Body
Yeah,
mutilation is all a
yeah,
female thing.
yeah. I can see that.
Body dysmorphia is all female. That's all
Yeah.
feminine shit. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't say mother goddess. I would say they were all probably under an asexual goddess.
Which is a woman. Go ahead.
No,
Well,
which is a
I thought the goddesses.
hermaphrodite.
I thought the
Nah.
goddesses were
Yeah, but it's
a
more of a woman though than
But
man
you got to
because it has
remember,
breast and vagina and
right? But
And you
those
can't have
the
both.
qualities to bring
brother,
children, bring forth
You
children.
can't
they
have both.
use that. If you look it up, they literally say they use that to personify the mentality and
You can't
personality
have
of
both.
humans. So they say you got feminine traits and masculine traits. It depends on which ones you act in.
Nah, nah. If you a man, you only got masculine traits. If you a female, you only got feminine traits.
Yeah.
That shit right there was beat into our head when when we was children with this whole fucking feminist movement shit. And that right there is the mother goddess worship shit. Women were better off without the mother goddess before that because there was better equality. Now equality with women is sexual. It's transactional.
What
That's
does that
all it
mean,
is.
mother goddess? The mother god.
I think
The
that that goes both ways though, nigga.
Shit.
Most of these niggas
How
are
it goes
being
both
used
ways and you can't
transactional.
create without us? How
You
does it
can't
go
create
both
without, you
ways?
can't create without either or. You keep making it a
Man, we
one
already
way
talked about
string.
this. They've already figured out how to make babies without women.
All
Come
right,
on,
well
get the fuck out of here.
show us the babies.
There's a lot of them. You might be one of them. Test
I
tube
might
baby.
be. I might be.
Yeah, the cabbage back Inca babies,
Wait, I think I have a picture.
Nigga
I remember
trying to
I
talk
was looking at
indefinite to me and
test
shit,
tube
dog.
babies, all of that
matter
is
of fact,
what you call
yeah.
um
But when was the last Cabbage
sexual
Patch
without woman.
girl or
And look,
baby you met?
that shit was leaked
Yeah,
from
they
their
clone
side onto our
cloning and
side.
everything right now. Cloning all of that.
Right.
You know
So do
what
you?
flip?
So like I said, I think it both works both ways. So in regular rounds, you need man and woman to produce child. So if you remove
Hmm.
either or M or F, you're not gonna be able to produce. Now Loyal saying, okay, cool, they got cloning, cool. Well, yeah, they got eggs on file, they got semen on file, they got all this shit on file. So they technically don't need either or to come together at all. Period.
Look, let me show you. Let me show
They just
you
put you in a
that.
petri dish.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But look, let me show you why it was women that showed men how to create babies without a woman. Who knows the woman's body better than a woman? Not a man, not a man doctor. I don't care how much dissecting. Most of the dissection of a woman, once you get to a certain point, it's all fucking tuition. It's not fucking physical. It's intuition. When a woman does surgery on a woman, she has intuitive abilities, intuitive skills. Just like when a man does surgery on a man, he has intuitive skills. Now, how are we going to tell a woman, you know, how are we going to decide on how a woman's insides are created
But
if
how are
we
you
don't
able to
have the
prove any of
intuitive
this?
ability that a woman has? Women, they the ones fucking snitched on other women about how to make babies without women. They the ones did that.
So
But see,
is there like a record with men doctors, with
look,
men patients,
you know why
with
they haven't figured out how to create semen yet? Because a man ain't figured it out. Because we don't worry about dumb shit like that.
brother,
That's why.
they do got fake nut. I don't know if they got real nut.
Look. Men don't practice voodoo. See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. Men don't practice voodoo. You know that? We don't walk around putting semen or fucking piss in, in spaghettis and shit to feed the women. That's them, dog. They're the ones that have discovered this shit because there's conflict in this type of shit that they're doing.
I mean, you could put semen and stuff and have the same effect.
No, you can't, and
Yes,
no,
you
you won't,
can.
because that shit have never been done.
How you know that?
Because I don't know no woman eating no man's spaghetti. All
There's
right,
a lot of people that eat nut, brother,
don't fucking
on
come to me with
regular
that
food.
bullshit.
Ain't no man just jacking.
Yeah,
I don't know what
that's some
how
weird
niggas do
feminine
it.
shit. Come on
But
now.
I can't. I ain't never did that shit. I could never jack. So I don't know what the fuck. How that even come in a man head to do some shit like
Brother,
that?
there's millions of individuals in the adult industry that just beating up on the solo tip. There's niggas online that sell you vows
There-
of they nut
I
right
don't
now.
know how the fuck they do that.
So think about it.
Soon as I go to touching on myself, it's over with. My mind, my body
My
don't.
mind telling me
Yeah,
no.
my mind telling me yeah, but my body ain't working with me. Hey, hey.
even that, even that shit right there was a deception. Talking about
Nigga
some
funny.
men don't work off their mind like that. We work off
Nah,
our bodies.
yeah, we
We
don't
don't
work
live
off
in our
our.
heads.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand that, bro. I don't know how the fuck a man could just imagine and keep his brain thinking that his hand is a fucking woman. I don't know.
Can you share my
I,
screen today? I was showing the article.
nigga,
Thank you, baby.
you got some real fucked up
See
ass
that? Mm,
tendencies in
artificial
your
intelligence.
head if you can do that, bro. I think that's you can be a pedophile if you can jack off, nigga. You can be a pedophile. You got them tendency. Cause
Well, you liable
anything
to
can
do anything.
arouse you. Your hand can
Hold
arouse you.
on.
Anything.
Hold on.
Nah.
Hold on. Let
You
me
liable to do
slow
anything, man.
down.
That's the
Yeah.
society we live in today. See, and let look.
Yeah, we
They turn around, they teach you this shit, and then they tell you that you're wrong for doing it. And when you're only doing what you were taught,
don't. That's disgusting. Mm-hmm.
see? And who's the first teachers? This is what we
So
need to recognize because this is the only way we're gonna fix ourselves. Because women can't fix men. Men gotta fix yourself. You gotta have
Yeah.
enough pride and ownership in you to stop doing the shit you were taught.
That's why I always tell people you gotta give up on them belief systems, man.
Hell, I wouldn't even knew nothing about sex if I didn't have my mom and them making all that noise to make me come in to look through the peephole, the skeleton keyhole to see what was going on.
Hell no.
Goddamn, what the fuck you in there making noise? Daddy ain't making no noise. Why you in there making all that goddamn? Shut that shit off. You want me to know. You want me to check it out. You want me to see what's going on.
Yep, because ain't none of that stuff is necessary at all.
Yeah, I don't know if that's everybody's household though. Shit. Them niggas,
Man,
they was
that's
knocking boots.
everybody's household, dog.
You be fucking with your kids home?
Where I'ma fuck at if they ain't home? They little
Mm,
kids. They in their room. They
nigga,
still in the house.
I'm saying
What the
actual.
fuck?
Nigga, no,
I
there's
Yeah,
times and
I'm a
places.
I
fuck,
won't be
but
making
I'm
noise.
not gonna be making noise for them to know I'm
Yeah,
fucking.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Have a
I
But
don't.
conversation.
the woman make noise though. The
Yeah,
woman
well, listen. I
purposely
when I
make
was raising,
noise.
not well, when I know we were
Yes.
fucking, I had when I was married and we was fucking and she was in the house. I made sure I did not make no noise.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't never heard my
See,
mama
look,
in
hold
there
on.
fucking.
I didn't.
You
I
got
didn't want my.
selective pleasure noises, huh? Selective, huh?
No, I'm
See,
just saying I didn't. Is that what you call it? Yeah, I
Like put
didn't
her
want.
face to the
only
pillow or
when it's
something. That
appropriate
girl
type
probably put her
shit,
face in that
which means
pillow.
it's
Yeah, but
unnecessary altogether.
right. Yeah, right.
Like,
Exactly. That's why I said. That's what I'm saying. All this, a woman, she's, have vagina in it. I mean, a dick in her vagina. The noise thing is really, it's like really irrelevant. I guess. I
I
guess.
act.
It's an
Yeah.
act.
There you go. There you go.
see,
That's
that's
what
what
it
I'm
is.
saying, Denny. So nobody should really know. That's what when you getting overly pounded and doing all this extra, that's crazy with your kids and
The act, man, and that's the
put,
shit that
put
they're
your face
taught.
in the pillow.
Yeah, but
They're
yeah, when my
taught
children,
that.
yeah, definitely. Go ahead, honey.
Well, in my opinion, it's taught as a deceptive device to build men's ego when they should be aware that there's no such thing as that.
Is
See,
what?
Exactly.
The,
when
That's
you
why I
the
said
playing
as
with
a
moms?
man,
somebody's mind like that, look, you
right,
gotta understand that's a
right.
form that's a form of psychology,
Manipulation.
like a deception, and that's
Manipulation.
Oh yeah,
Manipulation.
that's like faking your nut. That's why they
That's
said there's a population of people that fake their whatever,
orgasms. Orgasms.
whether
and
man
that's
or
what they were
woman,
taught.
and which will call the person that they with don't ever know it because mentally they think that it actually
That's why
happened.
I asked the other day, do y'all men know when a woman is having an
Hell
orgasm
yeah.
because
The
I
of
don't give
whole
the
a
body
fuck
and
we
I
even
change.
asked
talk
how.
That
about.
And
bitch
I asked
gets stiff. That bitch gets stiff.
I can still get stiff. I can listen, I faked the orgasm before. I got stiff just like I you know what I'm saying? I did all like you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I
nah,
Mm-hmm.
got
nah, nah,
stiff.
nah.
I
They
Nah,
get
nah, nah,
See,
they
smoothly
now
get
nah.
y'all want
locked
to
massaged
up.
switch
They
all
up.
get
Look,
over.
look,
locked
look.
No,
The
no,
up.
no,
They
no,
whole
get
no,
reason
no.
why we
locked
talking
up.
about this shit
No,
is
no, no.
because.
Hold up, Lawyer. No, sweetheart, no, sweetheart.
All right,
I
I'm
don't
out.
go into big things. This is
Wait,
small
Look,
No,
so
things.
he
stay out.
look, you sit
Go
your
That
out,
pussy,
pussy.
loyal.
that pussy gets
Look.
stiff.
Look, now he wanna leave. He started the whole conversation.
That pussy go to twinkling it, and like stiff it all up in that one.
Mhm.
What?
See,
What?
I could.
I'll
We
tell
used
you,
to
I'm
make that
making
pussy
that
go
bell
stiff.
ring, goddamn. I'm finna hook your motherfucking ass till I find that spot, motherfucker. Turn you
Okay.
all 360. Oh, it ain't over here. It's
It's
over
easy to make
here.
your
It ain't
pussy
over
go stiff
here. It's over
anytime,
here.
you know. Shit.
And I'm finna put pressure upon
Y'all
that
done ran
bitch.
damn
Then
wall off.
hold it there, god. I'm a pro at this shit.
Yo, you say y'all.
Naughty. Not us. Look, me and Demi was quiet. We was there. Naughty had to
Yeah.
prove his point on that one. Come on. I
Yes,
know, I
sir.
know. I
I,
know.
I know. I know, goddamn. I know.
But I think, like I said, the world is based off of mental stimulation at this point. So even though he could, even
Hit that spot, goddamn. They
no, no,
coming
no,
up.
no,
They
no, no,
coming
no.
across the world.
I get all of that. I get all of that. But I'm saying, mentally is where people get fucked over at, like the mind. So that's why I'm trying to get him to understand too. Like, brother, I'm a believer of giving up on all the belief systems at all together. Don't just point the finger at one side and be, oh, what's the women now? And then, oh, it's the men, and now it's these ones. Nah, nigga, it's all of them at this point, motherfucker. At this point, look, everybody is not going to be the perfect egg. Find the ones for you and keep those ones dear and near. But other than that, we cannot save every egg. They're going to hatch on their own. That's just life.
Mhm.
Because the gender wars is crazy. Like, oh my God. It's like a galactic gender war and a spiritual gender war. All right, bitch. We got too much going on there.
What you mean a galactic? What you mean a galactic
Girl, Big
gender
Keisha
war?
out there. Big Keisha out there fighting the menses, girl. They said Big Keisha out there fighting the
Wait.
menses.
What?
Big Keisha, one of them black alien sisters. She had to fight back. Said, this too much for me, y'all. But to everywhere you turn, there's a gender war going on. Y'all needs to cut it out. Y'all let the government get
What a
into your
galactic?
mind.
Wait, you lost me there. A galactic, and you said who?
Big Keisha,
Who the hell is that?
a galactic alien.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, okay.
Yeah, she out there whipping ass and taking numbers. they fighting. They fighting for their power. But to me,
Okay,
I'm
got
like,
you.
to
Got you.
me, I feel like all of these talking points, no shade. Hold on, Jeremiah. But I feel like all of it is like mental manipulation through some form of government programming. Because it just
Yeah.
becomes like a hate thing. Like at some point in time, you're gonna hate this, you're
Mhm.
gonna hate that, you're gonna hate this, you're gonna
Mhm.
hate that. Like,
Hey, do me
Mhm.
a favor. Do
yeah.
me a favor. I dropped that video in on
I'm
315.
not on my computer. I ain't gonna be able to play it.
God damn, who can play that
How long is the
on that
video?
channel? Huh?
How long is the video?
It's not that long because I've been
What's
examining this beat. Like, because I'm gonna make a remix of this motherfucker. I done listened to this bitch probably about 10 times already. Like, yo, who got this in the second chat real quick?
But we'll play that after we in the middle of a
No,
whole
I
conversation.
put it.
Jeremiah, we in the middle of a conversation, brother. You didn't jump into almost a damn beat.
No, y'all talking about
Drunk
shit. I want
ass.
to hear from you straight talk.
No, we was. I mean, it wasn't just history based, but
Yeah, exactly. I don't. They can't get understand this
He
shit.
hears us having fun, laughing and giggling, and he
it's
want to come and
28 people
fuck it up.
listening, Jeremiah. They don't. I don't think they want to hear the beat right now.
I
We gonna have
know, but I'm talking about. But I said I want Valley. I want Valley to hear that song.
to.
Play
Valley
it
gonna
on
be
your
here.
station.
She gonna come back up here sooner or later.
That girl
Valley,
from Cali.
she's
That
she's
girl
in the
from
chat. I
Cali
think she said she's
just
gonna be
dropped that
listening.
video for because this beat, yo, I listened to this. I was like, damn, like, and then she brought what's going on down the entire song, and I'm just like, yeah, I mean,
Jeremiah, we're
huh?
not on beats right now, bro.
No,
We talking
I
about.
ain't on no goddamn information talk. Like, hell
We don't
no.
want to hear no beat talk.
Man, don't nobody want to hear. Like, don't.
Yeah, we do want to hear it. That's why we talking about it.
crazy. You're crazy, man. You. Damn, I almost lost my damn. But yeah, that's what I think is causing Demi. Is like, oh, it's like division, but
Mhm.
people don't really see it. It's
Right.
like, okay, so it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's bigger than black and
Hmm.
white. So it's no
Hmm.
longer blaming
Definitely.
black people and blaming white people. Now it's a gender thing. Now it's bigger than
Hmm.
a gender thing. Now it's a class thing. Now it's bigger than, like,
Hmm.
God damn. But it's like, we're
Where's the
falling,
win?
yeah, we fallen into these talking points of traps. Like, why does it even matter who's the higher population, male or female? You know what I'm saying? Go find somebody and go fuck them, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's that many motherfuckers out here, it shouldn't be that many desperate motherfuckers out here. Then you get what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
Right.
well, I think we was more on a talking point to try to sway and convince more women to be poly relationship.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I get all of that, but I'm saying in general, you shouldn't really have to sway and do all. If somebody down for it, they can be down for it. All right, listen, it's that easy. A lot of these people are already programmed, so think about it. It's
Hmm.
never gonna work out. Like even if it work out
Yeah.
for the first year or two, it's like they're gonna turn into that old person they once was,
Yep.
and then you can be like,
Back to a
motherfucker,
hater.
yeah.
Yep.
So my thing is to find people that's not programmed in that manner. Like all this
Get
caught
it
up in
while you
these,
can. If it happened, it happened.
yeah,
Goddamn.
and
Enjoy it while it lasts.
and don't let the media news information all that just stop you from whatever you got going on. I think like that's what it's starting to do to people. Like, oh, well, you see what the women out here are doing. Well, aren't you married? Yeah. Okay. Is your woman doing that? Nope. Okay. So why are we worried about all the other women on the street? Let the men that's out there on the street with them worry about that problem. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
But
Facts.
that's how you end up ruining your relationship because now your woman got to hear about you complain about the other women. It may not be her, but other women. You get what I'm saying? It's like, okay, what's the point? If I'm a good woman, why do I got to keep hearing about you talk about the women that's not good? I don't give a fuck about the women either. The fuck. And
That's
same
why.
thing with like the men
Right.
too. It's like
Men. Yeah.
we don't want to hear about you dog and black men because of the ones that you see on the street that's not living up to whatever you want them to live up to. What about the ones that are? Why are we never talking about that? And that's what I was telling you the other day, Nadi, what I be saying about Simon with the UK thing. Like, nigga, tell us about the UK. Why did we got to keep hearing about American slavery through a nigga from the UK? Tell me, oh, y'all ain't got no dad, no mom, and this. What black exploitation movie, TV show was you watching your whole childhood? Every black person has parents, but maybe some of them may not have a father or a mother, and some of them may have lost both. So you get what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, it's not an everybody thing, brother. I don't know what
And
movie you watched
and,
that told
and
you that.
why no one have any information about how slavery was going on in Europe if it went on in Europe?
Look, they barely want to talk about it. He's talking about the one in
We
America.
don't even have no history of it. Oh, they was hanging us, whipping niggas and niggas.
Black on there. The
What's
whole
wrong?
thing about it is, if you don't want to be black, you can correct your identity.
Brother, I don't listen.
We're
I
not
don't think
talking
the
about
issue
that
is
yet.
with
That's so
being.
easy to be corrected.
Brother, listen, I don't think the issue is with being black. I don't even have listen, I don't even worry about none of that right now. I'm
That's
saying
that's the
I'm
issue with
saying
black
I'm
though.
I'm saying Jeremiah and Maryland having to say on what's going on in China and the tea prices out there. Why would it even matter to you if you in Maryland? You get what I'm saying? Them niggas in China are upset about the damn tea prices. You're not making it no better talking about some. Well, if y'all worked a little bit harder, then y'all would be able to get the tea that you want. And it don't make sense. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying if they claim to be Chinese and this, we not. I ain't even going that far into it. I'm just saying in general, when outside people looking in have more to say on the thing than the people that's
No,
actually going
I
through
did
it.
no, I didn't correct my identity under the strength of what other
Okay.
people
No,
say.
I wasn't talking about you, Jeremiah. I was saying in general on the conversation we were saying.
I
I said
understand
I
that,
said I said Simon. I didn't say you.
but I'm saying when it come down to America, because that nigga out of the equation, I don't know what the fuck that nigga is. But when it come down to America, my uncle told me to go down there and get your goddamn state recognition card. I'm going at you all the paperwork that you need to actually correct your goddamn identity. So when you on this internet, motherfucking talking to these people or whatever you actually dealing with when it comes down to whatever situation you dealing with when it comes down to the court system and all this type of stuff, you actually got your identity corrected because you got your goddamn state recognition card. That's automatically. That's correcting stuff. Instead of just talking about it. Like, who the fuck wanna get up here and just always just talk about who they is, but don't got no corrections to it?
No, but
That's
that's what.
fucking crazy. Like, just go get your goddamn. If your feet was in the
That's
tropics,
what I was trying
just
to
go get
explain
your
to you,
fuck.
brother. We wasn't really talking about being recognized. You know what I'm saying? We
No,
wasn't.
but I'm just saying. That's how you shut motherfuckers the fuck up.
No. We wasn't even talking about that. We wasn't even talking about that. That's why I
Yeah,
tried to.
I'm just saying. I understand what y'all are saying, but I'm just saying, like, that's why my uncle said, no, nigga, fuck that. Just go get your shit. You ain't gotta motherfucker keep on explaining yourself like that. Just go down there and go get your shit. Like,
Welcome back, Valley.
Did he get?
What's up, yeah? Are you guys done talking about people screaming, women screaming?
What do you mean, like moaning?
Yeah, that's my
Um.
favorite.
Well, we was. We gotta hurry up before we get back to the other side. So,
Oh, I
yeah,
just wanted to
about moaning. Yes. We were saying, the other day that some
who
people
wants
don't know
to
when it's
know
real or not.
if we shit and
Right.
mommy in the fucking bed? Really?
Hmm?
What happened?
yeah, it's something. I think it's something you can kind of control. Oh, that's Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Theory, yo. That's what I mean by these niggas, yo. These some fuck ass niggas out
Copper
here.
Miss Parker say hi to you in the chat, Jeremiah.
Huh?
Copper Miss Parker said, "Hey Jeremiah." She
Yeah,
said,
what's
"Was
up?
your?"
Yeah, what's good with you? I know you in Miami for real. But these niggas some motherfucking
Oh, she
fuck
stay in
ass niggas.
Maryland.
You're
Oh, I didn't even know that.
these some fuck ass niggas. Like, yo, for real.
But
What nigga did that for?
about hold on, because Valley was saying something about the what you were saying, Valley, about the
Yeah, about the moaning, if it's real or fake and stuff
yeah,
like that.
yes, we
Yeah,
was,
I think it
yeah,
can be controlled. I think it can be controlled.
no, that is true.
Yeah, that's why I said that I never make noise in the house when I or if I having sex and my children's in there. I don't make noise because I don't want them to hear me.
That
That's
shit pissed me
Yeah, that is
off.
true, that is true. But then I feel like you're not being like when you have to suppress your noise, then you're not being true to the experience.
I don't think that's the case,
no, I still had a good. I don't know. I just feel
cause
Yeah, but you could have more if it was in a different environment and you were able to scream and let your body really relax more.
I
Look, listen.
I understand. I love
I'm sure my mama was getting hers off, but I never really would be able to tell in the house. I never even
right,
seen my mom and my dad hug and kiss before.
right. Yeah,
I
yeah.
never see.
Hmm.
They never. My mom not really big into like public display of affection. Um, Now, I when I was in college, my homegirl let my homegirl live with me, and she had this boy like move down there with us, which is strange. But anywho, I used to come home from school, nigga. She used to be in there getting the brakes knocked off her.
Yeah,
The
I could.
fucking Mario coins knocked on her. I'm
Yeah.
like, nigga, I'm thinking like, nigga. First of all, I
Mm-mm.
just came home from school. You guys couldn't
Right.
fuck while I was in school. Like, why did you guys wait till
Hmm.
I was getting out of school? And why do you got to be extremely loud right now? Like, why do we got to know that you guys are up there fucking right now? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, god damn. No,
Yeah.
no. And I get what Valley's saying too. Like, maybe, I mean, I get you trying to get took through there, but god damn, wait till I have to go to school or something. Like,
No,
shit.
I mean, I still, it's just that my child's mind overrule of me making this noise. So I was more concerned about, because I experienced it as a child with my mom, and I thought that as a child that was so like disrespectful, and I thought, it sort of put shit in my mind, and I thought that was like, so I always took that from a childhood that if not to make noise.
Yeah, you don't want to create no type
Hmm.
of
Yeah.
perversions.
Yes. So that
Because there's a
overruled
lot of times where that stuff will happen.
discipline. Hmm.
Like, like when I was being raised, my mom was strict on like, oh, if she was to like, if they was to get divorced and she would get married or something, if not, if they was choose to get divorced and she would start dating again, she was like, she wasn't gonna try to bring nobody around her kids and all that walking around the house in your boxers and shit is not gonna happen, and this, that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
just certain things is not gonna happen.
Hmm.
But whatever y'all doing in that damn room with the door closed on your own volume, that's on y'all.
Hmm.
I mean,
I was arguing with these niggas one time on
mhm.
a smoke show. Um, them niggas was saying, "Oh, it's an American thing." Da, 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 da. I said, "Nigga, it's a disrespectful thing to walk around any woman besides just your woman without your shirt.
Mhm.
You don't walk around. Oh, nigga, It's hot outside, nigga, and you got your woman out there. Whoop, 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 we outside, nigga. I'm gonna pull my shirt off, nigga. Man, you gonna fight, nigga? The fuck you think it
I think
is?"
that's an old school thing because my dad, he has that same. He thinks that way. Like when you walk in the house, you take your hat off and you need to have a shirt on.
I
That's what my dad believed in. But younger guys, they wear their hat inside and they don't wear shirts. They don't care.
My daughters, I raised my daughters. My daughters never seen me without my shirt on.
Yeah, see, yeah, now we now Jeremiah, say what you gonna say, brother. You ain't gotta keep saying, "Come on now." Like my girls, like even with my baby mom, I want them to be comfortable in my house. Like nigga, I walk around my house butt naked sometimes. But with kids there,
Yeah, I seen
we
women do that. Walk around the house
we
butt
said
naked in
Oh,
front of their sons.
hold on, Jeremiah,
Yeah, man.
Jeremiah, Jeremiah, listen, brother, listen, listen, brother. With the kids there, are you saying without the kids there? The kids, all kids is ours. Oh yeah, no, I ain't
Yeah,
never seen these motherfuckers
white
just walk
women
around.
like to do that. I seen white women
hell
do that.
no.
On the
Hello.
low. Walk around the house
You gonna
naked.
scar me for life, nigga. I do not want to see my mama butt naked and all that. Like,
I don't want to
Yeah.
see.
no. Kids ain't even gonna
Go ahead,
Shit,
understand.
honey.
that happened a lot in the black community.
Kids is
Yeah, I
not
never
gonna
seen it in the black
understand
movie,
that
but I
you
seen
butt
it in the
naked.
white people household. They do it too.
That happens a
Now,
lot.
Jeremiah, you missed what I
Oh,
just
okay.
said. Kids do understand that stuff, brother. Kids do. Until they get a certain age. I mean, depend on you got to think about
Oh shit.
depend on when brain functioning skills, because niggas got good memory. No, no, my kids, no. I'm free in my motherfucking house. Like fuck that. All right, so listen. Now pay close attention. Pay close attention, brother. Listen closely and pay close attention. Now, whatever you got going on in your household, I'm not saying nothing about that. But what I was saying was, my mom was saying from the angle of her getting divorced and dating somebody new, which would not be the father of her kids. Ain't no way in hell that nigga about to be walking around dick out and this, that, and the third, and that, like, no. So that's what I was saying. Now, yeah, and then even in our household, right? I mean, in your household, cool, but in mine, I never really seen that though. So I ain't saying like I ain't knocking it or anything, but that's what I was saying to begin with.
I'm
I wasn't
knocking
saying.
it.
I mean, I can't control what he got going on at his house. Shit. Yeah, because I actually don't like having like I want you to be comfortable as like fuck that. Like I want my I'm not looking through my clothes at night, none of that type of shit like that. Yeah, nah. Like motherfucker walking around this bitch freely. Yeah, no. See, my mom and them used to, even my dad and them used to be like, um, you always want to have some type of clothes on, not because of, like all that. You know how when people are like, oh, because they got men coming to the house type shit. Like, hey, what was about that?
It could be a
It's
fire. You got to run out the house.
yeah, it was like shit like that in case of emergency type shit. But what you call it? But like my mom would say, like she wouldn't feel comfortable going to another man's house neither, and just walking around if he got kids or something there and no bra and panties, and your kids waking up early when she in the damn kitchen and bra and panties taking the drawers out of ass shit making panties.
Mhm.
What's up,
Yeah, you
y'all?
know what? It was a It was a video, and this lady, not saying that it's all single moms, but some of them, they do be a little unhinged because there's no one around to tell them you're doing something wrong.
Man,
And this lady was cooking.
back in the
I
curve,
mean, she had her son, some elementary kids over her house for her son's sleepover. They were boys, like
you
10
know,
years old, 8 years old. And she had on some booty shorts and like
the world take the thought
her,
that way.
her,
Well,
she
I
had
don't
her
think that's
boobs out and
insecurity though,
everything.
Jeremiah.
Yeah, she had her boobs out and everything, and everybody like, you need to put some clothes on around them kids. Like they're 10 years old, like those are kids, they're boys. You don't need to be around them like that. And everyone's like, y'all
Girls
tripping. I'm
too.
like,
Shit, hell, I
but
wouldn't give
yeah,
it no
she was
more.
like that, and then it was like, y'all tripping. She ain't doing nothing
I didn't
wrong.
see white girls all in the room with their mama, everybody butt naked and changing. I'm like, what the hell, y'all looking at each other coochie and shit. But listen, Jerry, I don't think it's an insecurity. I think it's more so of like it's almost like a early developmental training. Because then, say for instance, if you got kids that spend the night over people's houses and this and the third, and they got the same mindset that you got, like, oh, well, I walk around this motherfucker ass naked if I want to. So your kids wouldn't know the difference because they're like, well, my dad do it too, so it's normal.
Yeah, but
Like,
I ain't letting that type of stuff happen. I ain't letting no cat there and like
no,
nurturing
I'm
and
saying like say for instance, right now, if your baby mama over somebody's house right now with your son, and that nigga walk around asshole naked, like you know what I'm
guess
saying?
they ain't
Because
gonna
that's
be able to do that in that type of atmosphere. I'm
you,
more of a bachelor, so at the same time is like when they come down to my circumstances, I can do what the fuck I
that's what
want.
I'm saying. I think you missing what I'm saying. I'm not knocking what you got going on, brother. I was saying I don't think it's an insecurity based on it's just like a early developmental training. Because some people, it's a normalized thing. There's nudists out there. There's nudist families. They got kids, all that shit. But think about it. If your son go over their house and you don't know that that's a nudist family, and now he around the whole family just walking around asshole naked, you may not be okay with that. But then your son might think it's okay because you do that at home too. So he's like, oh, my dad do it at home, so what's the difference? So that's all I was trying to say. I ain't saying it's right or wrong, this or that. I can't. That's your life.
Yeah, I think Americans.
You never run my goddamn son. I'm just saying, like, yeah, this is weird as fuck. You know what I mean? This conversation is weird as motherfucker. Because, like, yo, I
Is
get
this
that
Mike low
when
or is
you
this me?
now when he
Hey,
gets to
don't
an
say
True,
age,
that. Don't
true
be
zone
Who's
took
quiet.
it
on do
over.
we doing it?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, bad.
all right, when he gets to a certain age, no, I know I can't do that no more. Now when he was a baby and stuff like that, yeah. But when he gets to a certain age, when he develops, when he know for a fact is that I will be naked. No, I won't do it. But I'm saying, like when they young and they don't know what the fuck going on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that's my freedom. You have the freedom.
Oh,
I have the freedom too.
I
But
mean, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. I ain't knocking what you got going on.
exactly,
Yeah.
because this is my place. I deserve to be able to do that. Like, because at the end of the day, like, sometimes I don't want to have clothes on all the fucking time. Like, sometimes I want to take my motherfucking clothes off and be free.
That's very shocking.
yeah, but sometimes
Nigga, you be in a
Americans,
three-piece suit with a hat down there all the time when you don't be wanting to have clothes on.
right?
When I go to sleep, I'll take all this shit off.
When we see you sleeping all the time, motherfucker, you be having
Yeah,
all that shit
when
on.
y'all don't see me sleeping and when I'm motherfucking
Your ass don't be having, you ain't got
pajamas.
no, your ass ain't got no lounge wear. That's what it is.
Yeah, when I get out of
Mhm.
this goddamn
Loungewear.
bathroom, I'll strip
That
my
nigga's his lounge wear is asshole naked.
No in between, huh?
He
yeah,
go from
No
full suit
basketball
to asshole
shorts, no
naked.
sweat.
Like,
I'm
goddamn.
full,
right the fuck
full
out of
vest
here.
and no
Right,
vest, goddamn.
right.
Like, fuck that.
Ain't no in
Uh,
betweens with him. That shit
I
is
ain't
too
getting
funny.
no hot sweats, no
uh,
sleeping with no clothes on. I ain't getting none of that. I'm motherfucking sleeping. I'm sleeping motherfucking comfortable. I'm motherfucking taking all my goddamn clothes off and I'm walking around this bitch the way I want this bitch because this is my goddamn
But I think a misconception is somebody don't want to show their body off. That means they're insecure.
house.
Cause
I
like
like to
even
show my body.
I seen a motherfucker walk around gut out and everything, motherfucker. Ain't
Nah,
nothing
it don't.
insecure
That
about
don't mean
Why?
motherfucker.
that. That
Well,
Shit.
don't
I wouldn't
mean
use
that
that
though.
either because I,
No, well, I say
yeah,
that because no, I say that because I grew up Muslim, so we didn't wear bathing suits for heck long. So I didn't even buy my first bathing suit until I was in my 20s. Like even now, if I go to the pool, I might not like I might wear a tank top, or I might, or I might wear shorts with the tank top with the bathing suit top. But I'm not always in a full bathing suit. Like just because I can, that doesn't mean I want to. Like
Mm-hmm.
because I have to say, okay, do I want everybody looking at my body? Maybe I don't. Just because I'm getting in the water, don't mean I want everybody to look at my body.
That's your indoctrination.
Right.
No,
See,
it's not indoctrination. It's me taking control of my power. Like, what the heck? Like, and then it's like I don't know
I'm not.
these other people. Like, I'm not saying yes, you can look at me. Like, I have control over my body. That's all that is.
I don't give a fuck. See, I really do not give a fuck what a motherfucker think. So
So
see,
would you go to New
so
Beach, Jeremiah?
I don't got all that type of indoctrination in my brain. I used to be a lifeguard when I used to work in the pool and all that type of stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
Rastafari.
true.
Like I
Damn.
I
used to
bless
get
you.
into my
I
what
dog.
was
bless
he
you.
doing? Okay,
Like I
Jeremiah
used
was a lifeguard.
Jeremiah, would you go to
I
the
was lifeguard at City
That
Sports
was
Club.
Mike Lowe saying
Jeremiah?
bullshit,
Would you go to
bullshit.
New Beach?
I know I was playing.
that's funny.
I used to be a lifeguard. We used to have to do
Brother, don't talk around it.
Achoo, achoo,
It's a yes, it's a
achoo.
yes or no.
uh,
Would you go to a nude beach?
yeah, I will go to a new beach.
Oh, but then yeah, you probably a nudist at heart.
I don't got no problem with my fucking actually being naked.
No, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying some people are just probably nudists at heart. Like that's just they just more comfortable just with nothing on type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I done been to a nude beach before too with my homegirl.
I don't got no
So
insecurities like that.
But that don't. That's what I just said. Like, I'm not insecure about my body, but I don't.
yeah, it's not
I would
an
go to it.
insecurity
Yeah,
thing.
like that's what I was saying. People would think like if you don't want to do something, it's because you're insecure with your body. Like, oh, you don't want to wear a full on bikini at the pool because you're insecure with your body. Like, what? Like,
Shit, at that
no.
time,
Myself and I
at the,
respect other people.
look at that
Like
time, nigga,
if I want y'all to see it, then I'm gonna let you see it. If I don't, then I ain't gonna let you see it. It's that simple.
nigga,
If you put it out there, I'm gonna look.
at that
I'm
time,
Exactly. That's why I'm saying. My bad.
I should have been insecure too. At that time, nigga, I was out there looking like a Maryland body versus nigga, I'm in fucking South Florida and shit. Them niggas is ripped up, chiseled out. Like
Right.
I'm out
Yeah.
there looking around like, okay, bitch, I'm in here look like a crab cake and shit. Like
mm, mm.
I be
I'm a
having
snack, but only to a Marylander.
yeah, I be on that shit. I be having mindset that I literally don't be giving a fuck. So at the same time, it's like I'm not worrying about what another motherfucker think for one. Like so, like if I'm on shit like that, like I'm just being straight and I'm being
No, I
fucking.
wasn't worried about how they think. Nigga, that's how I thought. I was looking around like, God damn, everybody at this bitch look like plastic surgery. Bitch, I like a normal person out of Maryland. Like,
Yeah, okay, you thinking about the motherfucking nigga cut up with abs and all that.
what?
Nah,
They are,
I ain't
nigga,
I
they
ain't
on the
even thinking
these
about
niggas on
that.
the beach doing curl ups and push ups and this. I'm like, oh hell no.
I
Me and my homegirl came out here to do a photo shoot. Like,
ain't got time for that. God
yeah,
damn.
like y'all niggas is taking this to the next level. I'm good on that. Like, what is going on? And see, the nude beaches in Florida, it don't really be like extreme. It's usually old, wrinkled
Oh, like the
motherfuckers
pines.
out there.
Red, old and red.
Yep, but the closer you get towards like the south of Florida, it's more chiseled up motherfuckers that's working out and running laps on the beach. I'm like, nigga, sit down. Like, what's going on here? Like, y'all niggas is trying to show off in all the wrong places. What are we doing? Niggas is playing football. Like, bitch, y'all forgot y'all nude. Like, what is going on?
Oh
Football
Lord,
out nude is
man.
crazy.
Nigga, they doing volleyball, everything. I'm like,
Ah,
these niggas living the everyday life like it's just normal out here. I'm like, okay. That's why That's why I said like some people are comfortable being nudists though.
Nah, I ain't that comfortable.
Yeah, that's why I said I went out there to do like some photos for my homegirl because she was built her portfolio up at the time. So Niggas dressed the weather. What the theme was what the theme was. But nigga, I'm not about to be out here running laps and tackling niggas on the damn sand and shit like, bitch. What the fuck I
Right.
look like? A gladiator? Like, no, I'm good.
And that's crazy when you look at it, you all look at shit like that, like nigga, you all love God and shit like that. And, nah, like, nah, I. But the whole thing is, I don't got no problem with being like, I be duck dogs and fuck with it. I ain't gonna motherfucking be all up in your business like that.
Now them organic baddies be out there. Them Orisha girls and the Mama Oyas and the Mama Yum 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 Yas and the Mama
Not
blah blah
that
blah blah blahs and
spiritual.
the Mama blah 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 blahs. They all be out there. All them hoes, all them little ways be girls.
Yeah, the ways
Mama
be
Natural, Mama
right.
this, Mama Ushar, Mama Ooh like they all be out there. I'm like, God damn, come on then, Mother Goddess Water into my yoni. I'm like, girl, you know how much
Right.
salt and crabs and
Yummy.
jellyfish is in that damn water? Last thing you want is a damn jellyfish or a stingray to crawl up in that coochie, girl.
Those marine spirits.
Yeah, don't let them fake you out with that damn Florida water, girl. They ran that through a sieve.
I tell you one thing about it though. If I'm out there like that, my meat ain't gonna be soft though. So at the same time, it is not gonna be nothing for me to worry about. Because if I eat pussy, my meat gonna stay hard.
There'll be a lot of bitches out there, though. I ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah, God,
lie.
I wanted to tell you
My meat gonna
also.
stay
You said
hard. So
also. Oh shit,
I
I know
ain't
you was
gonna have
talking.
to
I can't
have
hear him.
nothing
My
to
bad.
worry
Damn,
about.
my bad.
So it ain't gonna be like
I'm
that.
listening. Don't let that motor
I
mouth
don't got
run
no
off.
What you say, Jimmy?
Barely
I
hear
said,
him,
don't
so
get me out
I
there with
didn't.
no diddy shit. Nigga, I ain't got
Calm
no
down,
diddy shit.
Jeremiah. Let the lady
I
speak
ain't got
now, bro.
No,
You've
nothing
I
been
no
was
diddy
talking
shit.
10
say
minutes.
I
about
ain't got out there with no
I wanted
diddy
to
shit.
tell her
You
about it.
heard?
She said
That
about
ain't
if
happening.
you meet somebody
Jeremiah,
from before.
Jeremiah. Ladies are
Oh shit.
speaking.
That ain't happening.
Okay,
Nigga, if I'm out there with it,
I can't hear him.
then
So go ahead.
my shit gonna be a reptile disruption. My shit gonna be a wreck with that bitch.
You you crazy, Jeremiah.
Y'all can hear
Bottom
him.
line is, you
Let
just
me
gonna
turn
have
my
to
shit
look
up
at my
then.
shit while I'm walking around.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
No, don't do shit.
And then I'm sitting
Give
in
me
the
the
goddamn
control.
hot ass sun too. I'm in the sun too. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I can hear him now.
All right, Jeremiah. The ladies were speaking. What you
No,
said, Miss Demi?
I was going to say that. Remember earlier you were saying that what happened if you know somebody that you felt like you know somebody from like before, and I was thinking was
Oh,
sometimes
yeah.
it's like I was thinking I was thinking also with these love spells they get that familiar spirit to come in and make you think that. That's why I say it all depends. That
Oh, that's a
sometimes
good point too.
yeah they be using that familiar spirits thinking it's a familiar spirit when really it's just a you know what I'm
Yo,
saying.
that's so crazy that you just brought that up. Erica Badu, you just came out
Oh
with that.
my God.
Erica Badu, you just came out with that video about that witch video and how she got beat up and then they rewind the whole video tape back of her supposed to be like the main witch and then like cause she got on the phone with alchemists and shit like that and she rewind through the whole video how she was the main witch. And like the people that was in Hollywood, they actually found out for a fact that she
Hmm.
was the main witch. They beat her motherfucking ass in Hollywood, and she won that bitch back. The time she got her ass whipped, the the beginning of the goddamn video, I was like, God damn. I sit there and watch that video like, God damn, bitch. Like,
This nigga make
that
everything sound
witchcraft shit
funny.
don't really work like that, do it? Like, I watched that video. Watch the video
Mhm.
from the new Erica Badu video of Alchemist. Like, she was
Mhm.
driving in
Hey,
that little
Truther.
truck, went to Hollywood, and all that type of stuff with that witchcraft shit. Soon as she got in Hollywood, she jumped right out of the truck with that witchcraft shit. Them motherfuckers ran right up on her motherfucking ass. Hooked her motherfucking ass to blood came out. They stripped her ass butt naked in Hollywood. And the video, that's crazy because they stripped her ass butt naked. They threw her ass out of the club and all this type of stuff like that. And then the video footage went up there all the way back and when she actually came from out of that truck. That's why I said, man, y'all motherfuckers, man, stop playing with this conspiracy theory type shit. Yo, I watched that video, I was like, God damn. Y'all really keep on sitting there telling me that witchcraft shit. Y'all motherfuckers think that this conspiracy, y'all keep on bringing up all this type of conspiracy witchcraft shit. He put the focus on that shit. Them motherfuckers really beat her ass out in Hollywood with that fucking witchcraft shit. And then she had to rewind the whole motherfucking video back from when she came out of the truck to the time that she actually went up there. They stripped her ass naked in Hollywood. I was like, damn. I was like, she put this on a video as her singing. She's sitting there singing at the same time this happened. I was like, yo, this is crazy. This is how they use manipulation against these
Well,
motherfuckers.
that's what it all is
Yeah,
manipulation of
it's a
energy.
process of manipulation. They make y'all
Hmm.
believe all this shit real.
Well, it is because well, I didn't hear the beginning of what he was saying. So, but if you're talking about witchcraft or you talking about the videos real or witchcraft is real, which one?
Yeah, because he was exposing how she used that, like,
Let me turn my shit up.
whatever that she be doing, she used it against her own self. He actually
Hmm.
made a video about her actually being a witch and her going
Mm,
out into
okay.
Hollywood, and then
Mm,
the motherfuckers actually know her as being a witch,
yeah.
and they literally beat her ass out that motherfucker. Like she actually was a warrant for her sons and all this type of stuff like that. All for the that made witchcraft that she was using against people. And they stripped her ass butt naked and all that type of stuff. Threw her out every club in Hollywood and all that type of stuff. And then at the end of the video, it rewind everything back into her going right back into the track again. I was like, God damn. Like, I noticed that they fucked up. They goddamn, like, I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, damn, y'all thought I started bleeding from my eyes and all that. Like, I actually putting that motherfucking witchcraft out there in the Hollywood and all that type of shit like that. Like, promoting that shit. Because the underlying level of the video is the fact is that she marketed and promoting this shit.
Hmm.
That's if you can't comprehend, if you can't comprehend, you ain't gonna be able to understand this. What she was actually trying to explain. See, that's why I say it's certain people that don't got no comprehension skills. And if you can't watch that video and come to a comprehension of what she was actually trying to, what point she was trying to make, I was like, yeah, these motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to actually understand what the fuck going on. Cause you
I'm a
just
big.
watch stuff, but if you can't comprehend what goes on
Mhm.
while you watching stuff, you gonna take stuff out of context. And see, that's the problem with history. That's the problem with people talking. A lot of people cannot comprehend. If you don't got comprehension skills, you fucked. You gonna try to explain stuff, but it's not gonna make no sense. Because most stuff that's explained in history, when y'all be talking about certain things, is rewritten. Just like certain terms, like African American, black, Negro, all that type of stuff. If you go read older books, it don't say that. Those terms didn't exist at one point in time. So if you read an older book and it don't say that, you gotta comprehend for a fact is that like them terms was recreated. And if they apply it to new definitions, then your ass is going to motherfucking not be able to comprehend what the fuck you reading the whole time. Like Native American. Native American wasn't created until the 1960s. So if they apply that shit to old history, when you're reading a book, and if it say Native American, that means that it was rewritten. That comes with comprehension. You gotta have comprehension skills to actually understand this type of stuff when you read things.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
African American was created in 1988. So if you see any book that say, "Oh, this was created in 1887 or whatever," and if you see the word African American in that book, that means that was rewritten. That's not that's a revised version of that book. That's not real. Like
Native
how
American
can you
from
apply a
1800
new
to the
term to an
30s.
old history?
Tan pole skins.
They didn't call themselves that back around them times.
The submarine pole later looked onto. Oh, auto. Okay.
They
1800s.
apply
Damn.
they apply new words to old history.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the confusing thing about it. If you don't really actually do the research, you can get confused about it. That's why I don't get into these type of arguments because it's a ball of confusion. Because it's gonna be hard to convince motherfuckers this type of shit. Because they didn't apply so much new terms into old history that it's gonna be like you're gonna be arguing for fucking days and months and centuries with these new niggas. Cause now what they got Google, Wikipedia, and all this different type of stuff like that. Like, but Google and Wikipedia didn't exist at one point in time. Just like DNA. That motherfucking DNA when they actually try to tie you to Africa. That didn't exist at one point in time. That came in 1990s. They ain't had no way. They ain't had that at one point in time. That's why they said it was for entertainment purposes only. You can't tie yourself to a tribe through a goddamn DNA test. Can't tie that to no court of law. Only thing you can do is with DNA test is tie you to your family members or your kids. It cannot trace you back to no fucking tribe. Nope. It don't work that way. And they say that on the goddamn box of the damn test. It's for entertainment purposes only. That's what make these motherfuckers dumb and ridiculous. So when they talk, like, really, they even explain it to you. It's for entertainment purposes only. Unless for rental. Like, if you want to prove that your kids is yours, yeah, you can do that. You want to prove that you related to a motherfucker in your close family, yeah, but it cannot trace you to no fucking tribe. Cannot use this in the court of law. They tell you that it's made for entertainment purposes only. Dummies. They already know this already. That's why this argument is dead. That's why I'm like, ah, motherfucker keep on arguing the same thing over and over again. Like, motherfuckers already debunked this shit so many goddamn times. I'm like, goddamn, how many times motherfucker gonna talk about the same goddamn thing again? All a motherfucker gotta do is prove for the fact that, you know what I mean? Ask their peoples who they is, and it's really not up to other motherfuckers that actually had to prove nothing, really. Cause you really don't gotta prove nothing to nobody else. Basically, these other motherfuckers want you to prove who the fuck you is. You don't really gotta tell a motherfucker like, oh, like, yeah, your people's been over here. Now you stand on this state. The United States was established in 1776. So now, okay, stand on that date. Now, if you know for a fact is that you talk to your peoples and you did your genealogy and you can go be before 1776, you already debunked the United States. The United States was established in 1776. So if your peoples was over here before then, like, what the fuck else do you got to prove? And then then these motherfucking other motherfucking Asian Muppets, they motherfucking wanna go, well, you know the transatlantic slave trade started in 1619. Okay, so if the transatlantic slave trade started in 1619, how the fuck you got free people of color over here before 1619? That was melanated. Who the fuck is them? Who is them people that was over here before that? Like, come on now. That shit easily debunked. They just go off for their own history of a motherfucking so-called pale face and so-called melanated motherfuckers that come up with that type of history. Get the fuck out of here. You know how easily that shit can be debunked? And then half of these motherfuckers can't even go back that goddamn far. Like, how in the fuck do you think in your mind, if you can't even hardly remember yesterday, if you get fucked up, or remember certain things about your certain, like, you really think you can remember back all the way to the 15 and 1400s? Or you gonna go off a book that motherfucker written? And then you gotta question the book because you gotta actually motherfucking get to a point where it goes that if that book was revised and all that type of stuff like that, if that book could have been saying that it was written in 1492, but then when you look into the back of the table of contents of the book, that motherfucker could have came out in the 1800s. Like, get the fuck out of here. Nobody wanna hear that fuck ass shit. Motherfuckers just see what the fuck they wanna see and believe what the fuck they wanna believe. I believe my peoples. Like, I ain't never questioning my peoples. That's why my grandma said, don't bring that goddamn educational system in my goddamn house. Nope. Don't bring none of that shit in my house. I already know. My peoples know who we is, and that's what it is. And you, as a colonizer, to question anything that comes out of my people's mouth, nigga, you're an enemy. Cause if my grandma already told me my piece piscataway and all this different type of stuff like that, like, and don't bring that educational shit in my house, and you think that you can actually question my peoples about that, bitch, the old motherfucking ass motherfucking indoctrinated motherfucking Muppet. That ain't happening. Cause we got motherfucking grave burial sites. We got motherfucking records and all that type of stuff like that. And I got my card, so I ain't even gotta prove nothing over that. But it's just fucking crazy to me how bad that these motherfuckers want to believe that they some slaves. That they want to believe for a fact is that they actually motherfuckers is some Africans, and the Africans will tell you that you're not African. Go up to an African, they'll tell you that you're not African. But they'll sit there and still question the shit. And this nigga probably gonna come out of his mouth earlier and say something about the Aboriginal Australian people. I watched that whole documentary from front to back. I watched that shit. How they took over their land and all that type of stuff like that. Them people never, ever say out of their mouth that they came from no goddamn Africa. Them people's always at their customs, trees, and all that type of stuff like that. But them motherfucking pale faced Europeans or whoever that was mixed in with them, motherfucking came over there. They did the same thing that they did over here. They brought them motherfucking liquor stores, made them become like real alcoholics and all that type of stuff like that. Brought them motherfucking liquor stores and introduced them into certain type of chemicals and stuff like that, and make them people actually motherfucking docile and motherfucking recognize where the fuck they was really from. Cause I watched that whole documentary. That was the first documentary that I watched about them motherfuckers. Cause I was like, I cannot believe that them motherfuckers actually went over there and took over them people land like that. And I watched that whole documentary. That shit like probably like 2 hours. And them Europeans went over there and actually motherfucking, like they said with that fucking Christopher Columbus story, like they said come over there. They went over there trying to be nice to them people. But then what they did was they actually brought that goddamn, they brought liquor store. They actually got them people to get to the point where they wasn't able to stay stable because like when they run that alcohol and the drugs and all that type of stuff over there, them people didn't know it, nothing like that. And then eventually once they got hooked onto it, them Europeans do for a fact decided to take advantage. But they still, the one thing I can say about them is, because I got a homeboy that actually from over there, they still, they gave them back their land over that motherfucker. There's certain motherfuckers over there, they ain't take over the whole land over there. Them Aboriginal Australians, they ain't take over their whole land over there like that. Because I mean, them pale face people over there in Australia felt a certain type of way about that. Or they gave them back portions of their land and all that type of stuff like that. Now, They mixed in with a lot of them too. There's a lot of pale face Aboriginal Australians and shit like that too. Cause they made sure that they fucked and mixed in with some of them motherfuckers so they can actually get some type of ownership. That's what they did with my people. They motherfucking married in. You married in, you fuck motherfuckers, you gonna get some type of ownership. So the motherfuckers is not all. There's still some original people over there too that never been touched, that never actually been fucked with. Because Australia, that land is bigger than what people think that it is. Just like with
Mm-hmm.
just like with the Taiwanese island people, the motherfuckers is all dark skinned people. Like the motherfuckers thought that they was gonna come over there. The motherfuckers since as soon as the motherfuckers built these and they hooked up with them people from India, the motherfuckers killed all the motherfuckers off. As soon as they stepped onto that goddamn island, them motherfuckers some of these island people killed all of the motherfuckers off. Like as soon as they actually came over that bitch, like it's a law right now. You can look this shit up. Can none of them motherfuckers go over there to that island and touch them people? And they killed. And the motherfuckers, some of these island people killed. Motherfucking, soon as they thought that they was gonna go over there and fuck with them dark skinned people over there, nerp, they kidnapped one of them motherfuckers over there. That motherfucker ended up gone. Cause they tried to, the paleface tried to use a diversion. They tried to get the people from over India that was kind of like dark melanated and use them as a diversion to come over there to their island to actually communicate. But those people that's from over there in that Severalese Island, they kinda was trying to be respectful because what Paleface was doing was they kept on trying to give them food and stuff like that, like pass them stuff, like give them certain type of food. Yeah, I mean, offer them stuff to actually invite them in, but they fucked up because when them some of these island people start realizing like, oh, y'all just doing this because y'all want to come over there and take over our land. Oh, they killed them motherfuckers as soon as they actually came over that motherfucker. That shit was crazy when I realized that because I was like, damn. Like, I was like, them Severalese Island people, if niggas over here would have did the same thing, like this shit would have never even happened. Them motherfuckers over there gotta be real smart because off of their little Christopher Columbus story that they claimed that niggas over here was that nice and invited motherfuckers in. Them motherfuckers didn't invite the motherfuckers in. They actually let them come in and they killed the motherfuckers automatically. And they put it in law that them motherfuckers cannot go over that bitch. And that's crazy because I'm like the crazy thing about it is that I'm like these motherfuckers got nuclear weapons. The government got nuclear weapons. They got access to all this type of technology, and they still won't fuck with them niggas over there. Them motherfucking niggas got some type of shit where I'm like, how in the fuck will y'all take this land but don't take their land? Like, what the fuck do these motherfuckers got that y'all actually motherfucking like? That's weird as fuck. They scared as fuck of them niggas. It's some shit that these motherfucking Civilies and island people got that they not willing to fuck with.
Look, Captain Crunch.
Like, they was willing to fuck with the niggas over here,
It's
but they
crazy,
not willing to
man.
fuck with them niggas like that. But the stories
That's to be a more proof.
the crazy thing is that the fact is that the stories are so conflicted that you ain't going to actually even know the truth because it could be a lie about every motherfucking thing that they be saying. So like yeah, that can be true, but at the same time it could be a lie too. Cause I even looked up like undescribed tribes. It's a motherfucking tribe that actually live underneath with a fucking water. And these is melanated people. These
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers actually live in a land where so is that these motherfuckers is swimmers. Like they can hold their breath for a long ass time underneath the water and stuff like that. Where certain type of masses where they can't even go to these people land because they can swim underneath the water for a long periods of time. And these motherfuckers is melanated people. And these motherfuckers do not look like no goddamn mongoloid motherfuckers. That's why I'm like, I don't know where they get this story from, where these motherfuckers is supposed to be some mongoloid motherfuckers that live in the fucking jungle and all this type of stuff like that. Because every time
Look at Captain Crunch.
fucking tribes, these motherfuckers is some
Nah,
light skinned motherfuckers. Like, these motherfuckers is super fucking dark skinned motherfuckers. They never look like no goddamn mongoloid ass motherfucking Siberian motherfuckers. That's why I'm like, where the fuck do these motherfuckers be coming up with that shit from? Like all the unrecognized tribes. You can go on YouTube and look up every last unrecognized tribe. Motherfuckers gonna be super melanated motherfuckers. They ain't gonna never. Some of us like kind of look melanated. I mean, kind of
yeah,
look
where
like
they at?
Siberian, like
Where are
Chinese
they at?
looking motherfuckers. But the thing is, you even got Chinese motherfuckers that look melanated.
Mm, yep.
Because you can go to Southeast Asia and go into the jungles of Southeast Asia. Them motherfuckers is super dark skinned, but they got slanted eyes. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, these motherfuckers got the game twisted.
Yeah.
Like, with me, like, I actually got motherfucking chinky eyes as fucking goddamn melanated motherfucker.
Yep. I seen some niggas that look Chinese. I know that.
And that's the crazy thing because, like, I always been motherfucking. When I was younger, I was always. I ain't never had no problem with Chinese people and none of that type of stuff like that. Matter of fact, motherfucking my aunt, one of my aunts used to call me China Man at one point in time because I got like rural fucking cheeky eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew this girl. Her name was China, man. Light skinned chick. She was
Yeah, but
Chinese,
you ain't
man.
talking about no light skin. Cause I'm not no light skin type person. But I'm just saying, like, motherfuckers don't know what in their family heritage that can actually pop up in their motherfucking genes.
Yes, it's it's complex. It's complex. You know, it ain't just no this and that.
Yeah, that's for real. Now a lot of people don't y'all some of the fucking fewest people that even got to see my goddamn eyes because I don't even take off my glasses like that. Like ain't even nobody at my goddamn job ever seen my goddamn eyes before. Like I had certain females that I was in relationships that never even seen my eyes before.
Yeah, I think a lot of people in denial.
Yeah, it ain't about no goddamn denial. It's about the fact that motherfucking want to motherfucking just go off a narrative what they want to believe in.
Yeah,
That's why I be telling motherfuckers it's not no we, it's not none of that type of stuff like that. Because your family got different type of levels of people that you related to. It's not no we. It's not none of that type of stuff. You can't say that everybody's the same. No, and that everybody is not the same.
yeah, we are very diverse. You
Yeah, it is a fucking big ass diverse to it. Like Mongo Baby Dream. That motherfucker is a motherfucking. That motherfucker got fucking goddamn blue eyes and all that type of stuff and light skin and all that type of stuff like that. So that's why I'm like, motherfuckers talking about white people only got light skin, only light skin motherfucker. I mean, pale face only got fucking blue eyes. I got fucking goddamn people in my family that got blue eyes and fucking different type of colors. I got uncle. I got
My
Aunt
grandma
Bunny.
had blue eyes.
One of my Aunt Bunny, she is a rural girl, fucking super motherfucking light skin female with fucking goddamn blue eyes.
Yeah, my
And she
grandma
not
had blue eyes.
and she not white.
My grandma,
So like that shit talking about that's had to come from the cold and all this dumbass shit. Like hell fucking nerd.
yeah.
Like hell fucking nerd.
Now my uncle's eyes, his sister eyes are starting to turn blue.
Now one thing I can say about coming from the cold, Maryland, it depends of a different type of circumstances. Now, in the summertime, yeah, you can get darker. In the wintertime, if you being outside in the cold long enough, yeah, you can get a little bit lighter. You can get a little bit lighter. I can give these Pan Africans that much. Yeah, you can get a little bit lighter if you be outside in the elements and be in the cold like that. But the one thing I'm not gonna ever get him is the fact is that your ass gonna turn white. And you is not gonna never turn white. You can actually get lighter, but you never gonna turn white. I ain't no way in the fuck your complexion gonna turn to motherfucking pale face. Like hell no. You can probably get motherfucking a little bit motherfucking lighter than you was in the summertime, but you is not turning pale face. Hell no. Mm-mm. I don't know where the fuck they got that from. That your ass gonna turn to a goddamn pale face cause you in a winter time. Like nerd. Like fuck nerd. Your ass colorblind if you think your ass motherfucking turn pale face. Like hell nerd. I ain't not with it. And then if you really dark skinned, shit, your ass really not gonna. I ain't never seen no real dark skinned nigga turn fucking pale in no fucking winter time. Like nerd. Yeah, complexion is just they just fucking same way that it is. They probably can kind of look a little bit like that through the spectrum of light, but they ain't motherfucking turn no goddamn pale face. I don't know what the fuck wrong with these muppets. These muppets been gone wild. Lordy.
That shit sound good.
God damn.
Captain Crunch. Nigga dropped off again. That must need to get his Wi-Fi together. You a muppet. Taking that nigga through there. Taking him through there. Where we going, twin?
That's a,
What you said?
nigga, sure. Like, goddamn, goddamn, come on, goddamn. Them motherfuckers ain't no goddamn joke. Lordy.
Lordy, Lordy,
No joke. Them motherfuckers making sure I get all this goddamn phlegm out of my goddamn system because them motherfuckers, boy, every time I eat them bitches, them motherfuckers ass be up there and like this. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, that medicine that I put ain't work. Motherfucker, that damn, them motherfucking onions, them motherfuckers gonna make sure I spit all this goddamn phlegm out of my goddamn system.
Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna do it to you. That garlic too. That
That
bright
whole
light too.
fucking you. I'm sitting here like, God damn. That shit
Don't
got
come
me
up on
coughing
that.
every time. Like, God damn.
Captain Crunch, you fix your damn phone.
Oh, Lordy.
That nigga sick with it.
Boy.
And then now. Then they got 4 phones and none of them be working properly.
Boy.
You can hear us, Captain Crunch? Mm-hmm. I don't know what his shit was going on. That nigga crazy. Insane.
Did y'all watch that video that I posted on the fucking channel, that crash out video?
Mm-hmm. Go look at it once jump off of
Yeah.
her.
Yo, that's crazy because that girl actually made a whole video, and this is the crazy thing about it because I'm sitting there like, that's how you know, like when you be on this internet, people can steal your ideas and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was riding a scooter for real, right? And then and then like she was talking about the crash out in her son. She told one of the niggas all that she got damn and shit like that. I'm saying there like that's what was disappointing me. I was like, yo, kill this motherfucking song because like I used the reverse psychology of what she actually said because like they was riding on electric scooters and shit like that throughout the whole time. I'm sitting there like, God damn, like I'm sitting there like, damn. Like motherfuckers talking about motherfuckers gonna be riding on electric scooters and shit like that. This girl made a whole video about this shit and how motherfuckers be crashing up. I'm sitting there like, that is so crazy because motherfuckers actually sit there and told me like about me riding on an electric scooter. They show a dude in the background. This nigga line up fucking up one of them goddamn motherfuckers stand up scooters. I was like, damn. Thing that I was thinking about was when I was listening to what she was saying, I was like, kill this motherfucker because
Captain Crunch, you fix your damn
on them
phone.
stand, I was like, all I'm riding on them stand up scooters,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come through on a motherfucking sitting down scooter and pull up, and then my burst, soon as I pull up on my motherfucking sitting down scooter, I'ma stand up. Yeah, I mean, while she actually sitting there talking about how crazy everything is and all that type of stuff like that, I created a whole verse off of motherfucking how to destroy this motherfucking song. Cause I watched like how she just bumped it up. Everybody crazy. Yeah, I mean, cause it's like bump, bump, bump. They got that California bounce to
My
it.
bad.
And I was like, damn. I was like, and then the whole time in my mind, I'm like
Oh,
I knew I could tell,
alcohol.
like, my verse would match this motherfucking song so hard. Like, this shit will just fucking jump. 'Cause I played this bitch about 5 or 6 songs. And I was like, all right, let me pull up my electric scooter while y'all on y'all stand up scooter. like bop, bop. You know what I mean? And then stand up. You know what I mean? This is gonna be the bmore flow. You know what I mean? Cause this is Baltimore all day long. Like this, your California flow. Now I'm about to motherfucking introduce you to Baltimore real quick. You know what I mean?
When did you do that?
Man, I just
'Cause
said
you
something last time. I was like,
I
yeah,
didn't even know you
like
I
that's
didn't know
my
you
shit
had no
for the like I
shit.
know for a fact there's like that. That's why I wanted y'all to play. Hey Z, you got the video in the back?
I know the last one. I said this nigga got some little
Cause
spit.
I'm telling you, like this is some real official shit that I sat back and observed. I was like, this girl did this. And then I listened to the beat. I was like, damn, this is a California bounce, 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 bounce type beat. Cause I know how Snoop rap. You know what I mean? I know how Snoop rap off of California beats and all that type of shit like that. So when I watched and I paid attention to that swag, I was like, "You're this is the bounce right here. This is the bounce to the ounce right here." You see the
Mhm.
video that I dropped in the back?
Yeah, but it's not gonna let me play because it's gonna keep dropping me off of here.
You said it's gonna keep dropping you off.
Yeah, it cut my sound down to try to play it. I'm gonna play it. And I'm man, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
cause
your
this
shit
the
keep coming
fucking
out.
god damn. It's my like these motherfuckers falling asleep on this bitch. It's only fucking 11:53.
My shit keep
Like
on
god
dropping. I don't
damn.
know why this shit keep.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? They better wake the fuck up.
What's Monday?
Mm-hmm.
You
Going
got?
on
Did you get
Tuesday.
the video yet?
Need some coffee.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I am going to destroy this motherfucking verse. Like, yo, I kept thinking to myself, I was like, yo, pop, 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 pop. Like, I had it was so many things that popped up in my mind. I was like, this is the fucking jump off right here for me to be able to just introduce myself like Bob, like go in, let's go.
That's what you
Like
might have to do.
this is
Get
gonna
in
be the of
get in your rap,
introducing yourself.
get
Like
in your
you're
bag, get in your rap
yeah,
bag.
cause like I already know that's to introduce to the bounce. Like I already know that. But I want motherfuckers to be able to see this shit. Like it's like a world fucking premiere. Like that's why I was like, I'm gonna drop this bitch in. I want motherfuckers to listen to this motherfucking song. The motherfucking be able to be like, boom. Like this sound is California's fucking bumpers. But these motherfuckers, I don't even know how they don't. Like I know they
But
gotta play
look,
this bitch over
what's
here.
what's that one nigga's name? That one that got killed.
Nah, I don't want to talk about no nigga got killed. Can
You know
you
what I'm
play that
saying?
video real quick?
His name was like
Or
was
that
it K
song,
K
if you ain't
T
got, you ain't
O
got to play
T
the
T.
video, just play
It
that
was
song, yo.
he was
Yo,
he was from
cause,
Baltimore. He was from that's what I'm saying. But he went to Cali and went to that goddamn Waffle House and they murked his motherfucking ass.
yeah, I already know you talking about that nigga African. I don't know motherfucking talking about that nigga. That nigga ain't from America. That nigga African. That nigga Nipsey Hussle. But I know who you talking about.
Yeah.
That
He
nigga
wasn't
is,
he was from the
that nigga African.
he was an African.
Yeah, he was mixed. He
But
was
but
motherfucking, his
look,
mother. His mother was from America, but he was half motherfucking mixed
Yeah,
with that African, East African motherfucking shit.
yeah, but he was in the hood though, so
I
he's a
don't give a
nigga.
fuck. That nigga was mixed with East African.
Nah, you can't be like that, man.
And yes, the fuck he was. He was mixed with the
No.
motherfucking Eritrean. What is
So
called
what?
Eritrean? Nigga, he
We,
mixed. He had Eritrean,
but
nigga.
he was fucking
It
with
don't
niggas. That's
matter
what I'm
'cause
saying. That's the
it
difference.
don't matter.
Yes,
That
it do.
automatically watered down his bloodline when it come down to the hood.
If we fuck with the nigga, then he a
No,
nigga.
you fuck with a nigga. No, that's you fuck with a
Nip
nigga.
Hustle a nigga for sure.
No,
And
you fuck with a nigga.
No, I'm saying.
Everybody
for
gonna
sure.
fuck with a nigga. You fuck with a nigga.
But
Like
look,
fuck
let me
you.
let me let me ask you the question. Okay, if the Africans came
I
over
don't deal with
here
no Africans. I don't got
and
no
they,
African boys. I don't deal
Nip was
with
born
no
here too.
motherfucking
you sound
bullshit
worse
like
than the racists. You sound worse than the racists.
yeah, whatever. I ain't got no motherfucking African motherfuckers that I grew up with like that. Like
I
hell
do.
no.
I got a
That
couple of them
sounds
out here.
You're
like, what
whatever
if
you
they was
wanna
doing
call it,
us like that?
motherfucker.
What if
You
they
can call
just
it
doing us
whatever you
like that?
wanna call it, but I just
I
give you
ain't
my
talking to
motherfucking
those
call.
fucking niggers. Fuck that. Nope.
You're
They mix with niggers.
you're yeah. That's what it is.
Everybody mixed where I'm at.
Nah, ain't know everybody miss where the fuck I'm from, but hell no. That motherfuckers
Think
Come
you
out to the
gotta think
coast,
about
you
it.
see. Come out to the coast,
yeah.
man.
Now
Yeah,
I
you can't be
decided,
They
like
all
that,
type of
now,
dude.
motherfucker here,
now
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I decided to do that myself. But now one of my people's dirt, mm-mm, dirt, mm-mm,
It's cool seeing different
mm-mm.
cultures and shit.
Nah, my people's ain't mixing in with no Arabs and none of that. Nope.
No
I
Cambodians,
can say nope. None of my family gonna do
no
that. Nope.
Filipinos,
Nope.
no Colombians.
They're missing with pale face, but they ain't missing them with all the rest of them motherfuckers you talking about.
They
Mm-mm.
they brown like us.
They're missing with pale face. Did I just say? They're missing with pale face, but they ain't missing them with all them other nationalities. Hell no. That ain't happening. Nope. Mm-mm.
No Koreans,
Cause we got pale face that
no
grew up
Sri
in the hood
Lankans.
and stuff. No, we got pale face that grew up in the hood and stuff. So that's easily said and done. But when it comes down to all that type of stuff that you talking about, mixed in,
Yeah.
no, when my people
Yeah,
ain't doing all that.
y'all ain't got no Vietnameses.
Nope.
Y'all ain't got no
Nope.
no
Mm-mm.
Tongans,
Mm-mm.
no Samoans.
They ain't nope. Hell no.
Y'all ain't got none of
Fuck
that, huh?
no. Nope. Fuck
Damn.
no.
What y'all got? Just pals and niggas?
You're
No Latinos?
mm-mm.
Damn. Nothing, huh? That's right.
Yeah, because like they actually got their own culture and stuff like that. Like their culture not gonna be able to mix in with my family like that. Now Pale Beach culture can mix in to our culture because like some of them probably motherfucking exiled out of their own fucking peoples.
Hey, you
But like
Piscataway on both
that ain't
sides?
happening like that.
Your mom is Piscataway too?
No, my mother ain't no goddamn spaghetti way.
Mm.
If my mother was forgot away, nigga, that mean that I would have to be motherfucking goddamn incest baby because my fucking father bloodline come from the spaghetti way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So
Like, I don't know.
so
Like, nigga, my
where
father
your
is not
where
fucking
your where your
related to my
your mama not from
goddamn
this?
mother.
Where your mama from?
Yeah, where my mother from.
Yeah.
My mother is from. She's a. Well, my mother is.
She from the same place your pops from?
You said what?
Is your mom from the same town your dad from, or she from another town and shit?
What you mean from or
Uh,
born?
like both my parents, they from the same city called Newton. They from the same city. They grew up in the same city and shit. I'm
My
asking you, did
mother
your
is from
parents grow up
West
in the same
Baltimore.
city? Huh?
My mother is from West Baltimore.
Oh, West. Yeah, she from Baltimore too. Then right on. That's what's up. The West Baltimore is not Piscataways, huh?
You said what?
Do the West Baltimores have a tribe or a nation?
No.
Oh, I see.
West Baltimore is a part of the city.
Right on.
My father peoples is from Montgomery County, Maryland. That's Piscataway. My great grandmother is the Piscataway tribe. My great grandmother through my father's side.
That's right. And your
That's
and
Maryland
your and her husband,
and
your
then
great grandfather is too,
huh?
and and her husband, your great grandfather, he is too. He's Piscataway too.
My great grandfather with on my mother or my father's side.
The one that's married to your father's grandmother.
No, he a different tribe. He from Virginia.
Right on.
That's the one that got the land out in Virginia.
He's from a tribe though. That's right. Right on.
The
So
tribe is
look. So your father's side is pretty tribal, and your mom's side is not tribal, right?
yeah,
That
my
what it
mother's
is?
side tribal too.
Oh, okay, okay. What's that side?
Cause
Your mom's side
my mother is her mother is goddamn mulatto and her mother is mulatto.
from Virginia.
No, from they from Georgia,
Oh, okay, okay. Yep.
but they from Georgia and Maryland at the same time.
I see. Right on.
To her father's side too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of my great greats was called mulattoes too, from the Virginia area and the South Carolina area and North Carolina and all that too. Yep.
Cause her mother is from what the fuck is that shit called? Augustine, Georgia,
Yeah.
and our group. What the fuck is Augustine and god damn that deep motherfucking part of goddamn Georgia down that motherfucker.
Yeah. Savannah.
No, in Savannah, Augustine and motherfucking I remember it when I get the fuck up in the
Yeah,
morning, but
yeah.
I ain't gonna remember it right now.
Yeah,
But
all good.
the Augustine, Georgia, and down
Yeah.
that way somewhere.
Uh-huh. That's right. That's right. That's right, Jay. Huh?
Huh?
I said that's right, man. That's what it do, skis.
Yeah, that's my mother side right there when it come down to that. And then you gotta understand this, like that shit go deep because then your mother actually got a father and all that type of stuff like that, and then like you actually gotta be able to know all this type of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
See, I know more about my father's side than I know about my mother's side like that.
I see.
Cause like my father, when my grandmother removed me away from my mother, me and my little brother away from my mother like that.
Your
When
father's
we was
mother?
younger.
Your father's mother?
Yeah, my father's
Oh,
mother
okay.
removed me and my little brother away from my mother when she when we was younger.
I see. You stayed with her?
Yeah, I stayed with my grandmother. Like
That's
all
right.
I stayed with my grandmother. We had 3-story fucking apartment. Upstairs, downstairs, and a basement.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
In
So
Maryland?
like you're
Right on. Hell yeah.
yeah, like we was in Southeast Baltimore. So like I ain't really know who the fuck my mother was until I got to a certain age.
How long? When did you meet your
Said
mama?
what?
When did you meet your mom?
I met my mother when was older,
Like in the
probably
teenagers?
around. I was already older. I probably was about probably like 15, 16 or something
Oh,
like
like
that.
15, 16. Oh, I see. I see. Hmm.
Yeah,
So you already kind of grew up and shit.
yeah, and she already had other kids.
Oh yeah. How many? How many she had?
My little brother, and my little sister.
Ah, I see. Not your little
So
brother. Not your little brother that went with you and your mom.
no, that's
Okay,
my middle
another
little
one, right?
brother.
Two
No,
more. Two more
I'm
kids,
talking
huh?
about my youngest little brother and my little sister.
I see. So you got three more
Yeah.
siblings and shit.
Huh?
I said, so you got three little siblings, three younger brothers and sisters.
I got 2 younger brothers and sisters. I got a little brother and a little sister.
Oh, all right. I got you. I got you.
Yeah. She
Right on.
had them she had them after me and my little brother got separated from her.
Right, 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 right. Y'all
Yeah,
close in age? Y'all pretty close in age though?
nah, we separated. And then I got older brother too.
Oh, okay.
And my older brother Rocky.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. My older brother
How much
Rocky.
how much older is he than you?
Yeah, he older than me because he probably in his late 40s.
All right, right on. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
But see, my older brother Rocky, yeah, my older brother Rocky is just straight.
Oh, he's straight
Um,
street.
yeah.
Oh, I see. He ain't no buster like you, huh?
You said, dude, what?
I'm fucking with you.
Nigga, ain't no motherfucking
Just
buster,
making
nigga. Ain't
shit.
no motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about? Goddamn buster. That fucking nerd.
Just making
Like,
sure you
nigga, get
aware.
the fuck out of here. You
My
motherfucking try to
nigga.
get me caught slipping off of your words. Nigga, hell nerd.
My
Don't
nigga
you
say he
motherfucking
ready.
try to catch me get caught slipping in your motherfucking little trap. Like, hell
That's right.
nerd.
That's right, homie. You ready? That's what's up. Hell yeah.
Like,
Jimmy, he
fuck
ain't
nerd.
playing up. And he ain't playing. That's right. Hell yeah.
Shit, nigga.
That's what I'm
My older
talking
brother
about.
ain't never. My older brother, I told him. I mean, he felt a certain type of way to a certain extent, though,
Hmm. About what?
because
Y'all cool? Is y'all get along?
my whole older brother humble. He humble because he older,
That's cool. Right on. That's what's up,
and
man.
he got kids and all that type of stuff too, and all that type of stuff, and he older.
So you got some
But
nephews and nieces and shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the
yeah.
problem is the fact is that he don't know how to leave the streets alone, like
Say it
because
again.
he don't know how to leave the streets alone.
Oh, I see.
Like he actually was born in the streets. Like
Mm-hmm.
he was raised in the streets and stuff like that. He never
Yeah,
had a
yeah.
job. He never had a job his whole life. So all he know is the street.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so like
Got some homies like that, you know?
yeah, so me talking to him, like I don't know nothing else but the street.
Right.
So regardless of what I tell him about anything, like I ain't no way in the fuck he ever gonna get a job or nothing. So like I can't really talk to him about certain things because like he just thinks
In
in
his
his mind that he's
ways.
gonna be in the hustle for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he in his ways, you know. That's who he is now.
Yeah, because he actually used to getting money the way he get money.
Hmm.
And I told him like, yo, it's gonna become a time frame where it was that like nigga, your ass ain't gonna be able to motherfucking do this no more.
Right, right. Gotta go legit.
And I don't got no backup plan. I'm like, nigga, yo, you better come up with some type of backup plan because you're not gonna be able to make money like how you used to back in the days.
Hmm. Yeah, it's different. Different now.
Yeah, the streets don't got that amount of money no more.
No, shit watered down too.
The hell, you ain't making it, nigga. You is not gonna get rich on the street nowadays.
Nah, hell nah. No.
Hell, fucking,
Just
look,
gonna get. All you gonna do is get caught up. You know what I'm saying?
it's too many snitches.
Too
It's
many
too much.
cameras. Yeah.
Yep, too
Too
much
many snitches and
internet.
cameras,
Too
man.
much every motherfucking thing, and that's why I'm like, nigga, you actually basically selling your soul if you actually think that you gonna survive up this bitch, motherfucking with all this motherfucking camera footage and motherfucking all this shit that going on. Like
Yeah.
basically, nigga, you just bound to motherfucking get yourself locked the fuck up.
And your phone tracking you everywhere too. You know, motherfuckers' phone,
Exactly.
motherfuckers' phones is pinging off the motherfucking towers and shit in the area that the
Mm-hmm.
gunshots went off and shit. You know. Yeah. All that shit, man.
Yeah, but
They,
see, I can't tell my brother that type of stuff because he into deep.
yeah. Right. They be like, hey, when the last time you had a job? Shit, I ain't never had no job.
Exactly. So you can't tell a motherfucker nothing like that.
Yeah.
Like, because this is how he took his kids for all his life, and this is what he normally used to doing.
Hmm.
So regardless of what I can't tell that nigga nothing.
Right.
Even though in the back of his mind he probably contemplate off of that shit. But at the same time is when it comes down to the streets, like he just figure out a way to motherfucking make it happen regardless of what it is.
Mhm. And you getting older and shit. Shit, it's different and
Yeah,
shit.
that's the whole fucking problem about it. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to tell him like the getting older aspect because like once you get to a certain type of age, you ain't gonna have a certain type of amount of energy that you gonna have when you was younger.
Right. You ain't gonna be able to move like you used to move and shit. Body
Yeah.
be body be stiff and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker
You
can't
gonna
even touch
feel
his toes no
all this
more and
fucking
shit. You
way.
know what I'm saying? Cause he stopped stretching. Nigga can't even touch his toes. You know what I'm saying? All that
Mm-hmm.
shit, man. Nigga bend over his back, be like, oh shit, threw my back out, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga turn the wrong way. Oh fuck my back, nigga, damn. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga down for 2 days and shit. Come on, boy.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
the stressful part about it is
Huh? What you
the
smoking
stressful
on, man?
Nigga
You told me
phone
you
on
don't smoke.
fire.
the
My
stressful
Oh,
part
motherfucking
that's
about it
Captain
phone.
Crunch.
is
What up, Crunch?
My fucking phone is on fire.
That shit hot as fuck, man.
Hell yeah.
You got an iPhone and shit.
Samsung.
Oh, they get hot too then. Shit.
Yeah, this
You know that?
motherfucker got like a metal back.
Oh shit. That's burning nigga skin
Yeah,
off and shit, huh?
right. I can't even hold that motherfucker. I'm like, this shit
Right?
getting
You
hot.
gotta put that you gotta put that shit down and shit.
Yeah.
You know what you should do though? If you got a freaking ice pack
Well,
or
ice pack.
bag of
Yeah, I used
vegetables
to
and
did
shit,
that.
put a
I
thin
did
ass
that.
towel on top of lay your phone on top of it. Yeah, yeah.
I did that for a little while,
Oh, all right, right on.
but
That
it
shit hot
still be
again
acting
though,
up.
huh? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You got the
it
keys or
ain't gonna.
something?
Nah, just
Oh.
once I go on StreamYard, it just heats up.
Ah, when you go on StreamYard, I see. Hey, is you going through the StreamYard app or is you going through YouTube and shit
Just
the,
through the browser.
through the link and shit? Hmm.
Yeah, cause you
Maybe
can't do
that's
the
why.
app unless you got an iPhone.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. That's that yeah. Alright, that's what it
That's
is
what
then.
they was telling me. Yeah, they
That's it. Once I did that, my shit it don't get hot like it used to.
it don't get. Yeah, that's what they was
Yeah.
saying. But
Yeah.
you can't do it with the Android.
Oh, I see. I
You
see.
gotta be iPhone.
Them niggas gotta fix that part, huh?
I know they making
Hey,
all
like
that
niggas
goddamn
gotta
money.
fix that shit when my shit heating up in the back, niggas. Fix that
Hey,
shit. Yeah, call them
y'all
call
losing
their ass up
customers,
and
nigga.
shit. Yeah, call them customer support and say that shit to their ass, and then be like, "Oh,
Hey,
okay, peace." I just
y'all
try to let
losing
you know.
money.
Y'all need to fix that shit where the apps is rolling and the phones get hot, man. Come on, you
Right.
got
I
to
know y'all can create an app.
They got
Y'all got the
something.
AI bots.
Hell yeah,
Tell the
they got
AI to
something,
create an
man.
app for you.
For real.
Like
Make me an app so the phone don't get hot. All that
yeah.
shit. Hell yeah.
What's that
I'm damn near a
nigga
remote control car with
Haru?
the AI.
Haru, that's what the Haru trying to do.
Make a business with the AI.
He trying to create his own app,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
and
real shit. He talked about that.
he's using the AI
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah.
create it for him.
Yeah, that's smart, man. Do all the coding and shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's smart as fuck.
I said, well, shit.
Make your apps.
I never thought about doing no shit like that.
Hell yeah, you can make any kind of app you want, bro. You
I'm
can
like,
make
nigga, I
anything
done,
through the AIs. You can make a
yeah, I'm
poster of
like, what?
yourself and shit,
I
man.
done got brain freeze. I'm like, I can't even think of nothing.
Now it's time to go up in that browser and type anything. What you want to do
Right.
today, Captain? Shit, hey
I
man,
need to just
let's make
think
a
about some
motherfucking
shit.
album cover.
Just
Yeah,
be
just make
fucking
me something.
around. Like,
Hey, but like, let's
do
have a
this,
casual talk and shit. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, have them do some shit.
do
That's
that,
how I started. Yeah, that's how I
do this,
started.
and do that.
I was like, make
Let
me
me see
something
how
out of
it
this
works.
picture. Yeah,
Yeah.
make me something out of this picture I upload to you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, make me a picture off of this beat that I upload to you
Yep.
for an album cover. You feel me? And it'll come up with a motherfucking beat. I mean, it'll come up with an album cover from analyzing the
Yeah.
music and shit. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I said niggas
Like,
got
hey
it.
man, let's make. I
Niggas
need
got
me
it
a logo
made
for
right
my
now.
shit, man. Let's make me a logo for my shit. It's called Space Coast Dipping, and I want this up in it, and I want this to have some terpenes on it and shit like that. And can we put some purple flowers on the left side of it with big
Hell
crystals on it, looking like diamonds shining, and all that shit,
yeah.
man. 4D. That nigga Zay good as fuck with that shit, man. He got that
I ain't
shit
even
talking to it, man.
look. I ain't even like what they say. I haven't even delved in that shit enough because I don't really need it that much.
You don't really what?
But I could do it. Yeah, I could do it because I got all the fucking AI shit that I'm paying for the shit, so I
Yeah,
could do it. But I don't even use that shit. I'm like, man,
yeah,
I'm gonna unsubscribe from this shit.
yeah. Or get busy on it. You feel me? Get busy on it, cause then you're gonna be like, oh
I'll be
shit, what?
look.
It's gonna open it
I'll
up
be
more.
more. I'll be more on my beats than
Hmm.
I most of my time be on my beats, and then that
Right.
other shit ain't important to me.
I feel you. That's how I am too. Cause we producers and shit, so we be on the beats more than all the other shit, you know?
Right.
That's why we gotta get the homies to do the visuals for us while we create the music and shit, the audio, you know?
But they ain't gonna get it right. You gotta do your visuals too.
Yep, hell yeah. Cause the visuals
They gonna
add
have
to
your
it,
ass looking
you
crazy.
know? That's funny.
It's not funny.
Hell yeah.
Look,
Like, wait till you find out how your ass looking dressed. Muppet.
look, check this
You
out.
know, ain't no
Uh,
shit
Okay, let me
crazy.
let me show you an example. I got an example.
That's a whole example, Muppet.
Hold up. Okay, I got
I
Google.
don't
I
even
got
know how to
Google.
do all that.
I got
Dress
uh,
him up
they
as Muppet.
they got Gemini. That's
Nigga,
Google's AI.
I want you
oh,
to my
Gemini.
Yeah,
dress as Muppet.
All right.
and
Fucking, wow, what the fuck? I do,
Jeremiah.
just the
Y'all
fucking
cool, right?
goddamn
All
pimp.
your look when you
Man,
got Google, all your shit go through Google. All your videos, all
man.
that
And then your ass
through.
always doing
Listen, your
Yeah.
shit go through Google Photos.
fucking nerd.
Fuck your. So they
Mm-hmm.
made it to where you got to go through them just to use your own photos and shit.
What?
Or
Motherfuckers.
they'll tell you you're running out of memory. You aren't gonna be able to do any emails or nothing.
Damn. You got an external hard drive?
You gotta send the cloud.
Oh,
They
hell
got
no.
that. That's they little sneak.
Little trick, huh?
Uh, yeah, to keep your ass in the headlock.
Yeah, that's
They say,
crazy.
yeah, we got them now. That's how
That's
Apple
Google.
did.
Yeah. What, what
You
they
could
do?
like back when they had the iPods.
Yeah.
I was trying to fuck with them, but it was like, damn, everything I do gotta go through iTunes.
Oh, yeah,
I want,
yeah.
so they
Monopoly.
trying to lock you in. Yeah, yup,
Yeah, yeah. Trying to lock you in only on them and shit. Like the Apple computer and shit, you know?
yup,
Yeah. I'd rather use a PC because a PC is easy to convert files on and shit like that. Shit.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah. And the Mac, you gotta do all this and do that and shit. Fuck that, man. Shit,
And I
PCs got
said,
fast processors too.
look, that's why I like Android because it's kind of like the same thing, but it ain't. It's just a phone.
Yeah. I used to
You
be
can
on the
download.
Android, and then I had
Mm,
access. I had to get a iPhone for some reason, and then I got used to the iPhone now and shit. So now I like the iPhone and shit. You know, it's whatever a nigga used to. You know, like PCs and Macs and shit. You know,
yeah,
bitches with
cause
flat backs, bitches with
yeah, I
booties.
never got used to the Apple, so it's
Right.
kind of weird to me.
Yeah,
I'm
that
more
shit
used to
different.
the Android. What they call that?
PC.
The like the
Uh,
operating system OS.
oh,
How
iOS
it
and
functions?
shit.
Yeah, like
The
the functions.
iOS.
How like how you it got like
Command
a
functions
different
and
look.
shit.
Yeah, like it
Yeah,
just got a different look.
Control C or Shift X and shit.
Right.
All that shit. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
you get used to that, and then
Get up,
you just
nigga.
be like, it'd be hard to switch once you get used to that shit.
Right. Hey,
Cause
Jeremiah.
you got
I'll
this
go ahead,
nigga
brother.
don't nod it off.
Yeah, real quick.
I ain't even looking at the damn screen. I'm just look. That nigga done nodded off again, again and again and again and again.
And again and again and again.
Fuck nerve.
Again, nigga. Yeah, and again, boy.
Looking like weekend at Bernie and shit.
Yeah. Let's move this nigga, man. We gotta move him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's move him to the pool area, bro. Yeah, make sure his shades don't
put
fall off, nigga.
hey, put one of them cocktail drinks in his hand and shit with the umbrella and shit.
The natural
They be
ice. You know what I'm saying? Just throw that natural ice in that mug. And we straight.
hey, who said that shit? That nigga Yate. That nigga said somebody ordered that nigga a drink
Order them what?
at the gay bar.
Order them a drink and shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
you heard?
what? Wake up, nigga. They coming, man. Get up, cuz. They coming, bro. The hoes is coming, man. It's about 6 of them. Ah, shit. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Hey,
shit was
bro.
funny yesterday.
Yeah. Take them gloves off. Don't fall asleep with the gloves on, bro. I'm gonna take one to the necklace first. Let's take a shot, man. Come on, while you up, let's take a shot.
That nigga don't
Then we're
want
gonna
to
get
get.
the freestyle on.
He don't want to get his hands dirty.
Yeah. Y'all ready for the freestyle, Jeremiah? No.
Yerp.
Ah, shit, man. So, Captain Crunch, you said your main focus is making the beats right now,
Yeah,
so you can have a catalog of beats and shit for artists.
yeah. Or just cause see, they be tripping when you use other other people's shit. So I said I can use my own shit. I don't need to
Hell
use their
yeah.
shit.
That's the best way. Use your own. That's the best way to
Right.
do it, man. Hell yeah.
Every time
Don't.
I use somebody else's shit, they want to say, "Oh, that's restricted in different countries."
Yeah, yeah,
You, I'm like, God damn. Every time I do some shit, I gotta be nervous if that shit gonna even go through.
yeah. Cause it's other people's shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You got a keyboard and shit.
Yep.
Right on. You got some VSTs and shit.
Yep.
Right on, right on. Sounds and shit.
Hmm.
Right on,
I
bro.
was gonna get some more. I was gonna get some more. I seen some shit on one of them ads.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can always
I be
use
getting,
some more.
yeah, I be getting all these. They go off of your interests. So
Right.
whatever they gonna promote that kind of them kind of ads to you.
That's right.
So I'm seeing all these AI. How um you could take a idea and turn it into a song, and all this
Yeah,
kind of shit.
yeah,
And I said, man, I might try it, but I don't need that shit.
yeah. Do your foundation first. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And take your
But I,
foundation to the AI. You know what I'm saying? Make your beat and then take
yeah,
your beat to
yep,
the AI and be like, let's remix this motherfucking beat I put in here, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Let's add
just
some
sharpen it
some
up,
yeah. What you say?
or just to sharpen it up, or add some a little
Hell
extra
yeah.
to it.
Let's remix this motherfucker, and the style that we
Hmm.
gonna use to remix it will be, let's use a little bit of trap. We use a little bit of West Coast. We use a
Right.
little bit of that UK drill 808 with the
Hmm.
motherfucker. So we gonna let's make something off of this. Bing, push the button and shit. The motherfucker
Yeah.
come up with something
See
dope
what it
as
come
fuck
up
up off
with.
of what you had. Yeah, that shit dope as fuck. But look, it's
Right.
dope as fuck, but we only gonna use 3 of the stems and shit out of the ten,
Hmm.
out of the 10 that it
Yeah.
made, because we like these three specific things in
Man,
this motherfucker. So we're gonna
yeah.
take these stems and put them in our motherfucking DAW, and add it to our beat and shit like that and shit.
Cause
Yeah,
a lot of that shit I don't like. Like a lot of them sounds, I
yeah,
gotta go through them. I'll be like, that shit sound kind of nat.
hell yeah. You know,
But
you
then it
just,
be that one. I'll be like, yep, there it go.
that's the one,
Um,
homie. Yeah, it's the one. And then take it over there, and then shit, stack it up and shit. Do the same
yeah,
melody with another sound and shit on top of
that
that motherfucker
that's
too.
how I do it. Like I like sometimes I just go through and see all the different sounds they got, and
Yeah,
then I'll pick the ones that I like, and
yeah.
I'll put them in my favorites list.
There you go.
So when I'm ready to make a beat, I just go straight to my favorites list, and
Bam.
I already got all the beats I like.
There you go. Then they could put the MIDI on that motherfucker. Then you really out
Hmm
this world with the MIDI on it, man. Shit.
I'll be
Yeah.
man. Hey, I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
come up with some shit in like 10 minutes.
Mhm.
I have a beat ready to go. Probably
That's right.
quicker than that.
Hell yeah. You can do it in 5 minutes.
Easy.
I know you can do it in 5 minutes.
If I
Had
get
that
an
motherfucker.
idea,
Had that motherfucker. You had an intro. You have the first verse. You had a
yep.
hook,
First verse, hook,
and
second,
then
hook, outro.
you could just
It
put the
depends on how many. Yeah,
yeah. Hey, you could just put the for the 5 minute thing. You could just put the intro, the first verse, the hook, and then the outro
second verse. Oh
because
yeah,
because
yeah.
you know
A
for the
lot of
bass
niggas is
part
doing that.
we gonna put that second part on. It's just you know what I'm talking about.
hmm
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see a lot of niggas that they been doing that. Like they just drop one verse. The song
Hmm.
would just be one verse,
One
man.
verse and one hook, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, cause motherfuckers got low attention spans these days. You know, back in the days,
Cause I
niggas could listen to a 5 minute song and shit like a motherfucker. You feel me? Nigga got three verses, got a motherfucking bridge in that bitch, got a
yeah.
motherfucking pre outro, and then a 30-second outro in the
Oh,
motherfucker.
oh,
You feel me?
right. The second
16 bar outro and shit.
the shout out.
Hey, and for the last 8 bars, it's just one sound. Bing, bing.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, that be the hardest part of the whole song too. You be like the easiest shit, cause you gotta
yeah,
get it just right.
yeah. Cutting all the
You
drums
like,
out.
yeah.
We'll leave
You like, nigga,
one sub in there, you know.
I'm at the end of the motherfucker, and this shit taking longer than the whole song. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be making the
That shit.
second verse different than the first verse too, as far as the beat sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
I
right.
done switched it up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Then I'll come back to the same beat. Like I'll start off with this beat, and
yeah.
then I'll switch it up to another like beat,
Uh huh.
and then I'll go back to the other beat.
What program you use
Or
again to record into?
Ableton.
Ableton. Oh, okay, right on, man. That's what's up. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm
Man, and you could put outside VSTs in it and shit, like a
Yep.
Nexus, all that shit.
All that.
Oh,
That
I got
shit
some
hella
shit. If you want,
versatile.
you want some shit? You got contact?
Yeah, but if I can I transfer get that shit together. Yeah, yeah.
What you mean?
Transfer some shit
I just got to
like
email it to. I just got to email it to you.
yeah, I be having problems with that shit. Like the shit be acting funny, like oh yeah, and do this or something. But so I just be like, man, fuck this shit, man. I really don't need the shit, but I be
Yeah.
trying to fuck with it, and then they want to give me problems.
Who?
Then I
Ableton.
it be like when you try to transfer from like
Yeah,
from
yeah.
there to or you want to send it to somebody or some shit like that. That's when I
Mhm.
got problems. I'm like,
Oh,
what the fuck?
you don't have Oh, you know what I use? You talking about shipping, transferring big files?
Yeah, or even small files. They just be like, like you transfer to like a MP3 or you transfer to a wave and all that bullshit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay,
Mm.
I did that, and then I try to send it. Then motherfuckers say nope, it didn't come through, and I'm like, man,
What?
fucking,
Out of Ableton won't let you send it.
well, it kind of goes like um outside of Ableton. Once you finally what they call it, extracted,
Yeah.
it'll go in your it'll go in your
Oh. Oh, mine is going to my I got you. I make mine go to my external hard drive. I make
right,
that shit extract to the external hard drive. Right. I feel you. Uh huh.
and then once I do that,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
and then I try to send it like, all right, I got it.
Uh
Now
huh.
I'm gonna send it to you, and then that should be like, no, we can't do that. That's unavailable, or doing that,
Mm.
sending that file is unavailable. I'm
Oh,
like, why? What the fuck?
that's crazy.
So I just
That's
like I said, I I ain't got no patience. So once I go through that shit a couple times, I just get like, man, fuck this shit.
yeah. I feel you.
That shit get to wasting time and shit. I keep
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
and the
hell
shit
yeah,
ain't working. I just
yeah,
be like, man, fuck it. I'm done. Fuck it.
yeah.
I get frustrated, like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't.
I'll come back to it or some shit, you know.
Yeah, I'll try this shit later. Cause
Yeah, I want to make
right
some
now I'm
beats right
irritated
now.
like a
Yeah.
motherfucker. I'm mad and shit. I'm like, why ain't this shit working and all that?
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
I'll just be like,
yeah.
yeah, I'm done. Fuck it.
Hmm.
I'll come
Right on.
back and try it again and this shit still don't work.
Yeah.
It'd be
Hmm.
like another day, like, let me try that shit again. Be the same shit. Error.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. When you try to
So,
export it out of your thing,
hmm
when you export it out of Ableton.
yeah. Like when I do it to my phone, when I export it to my phone, I don't usually have no problem.
Uh huh.
But when I'm trying to export that shit like onto a like a memory or something like
Yeah.
uh, uh you know, that's
Hmm.
when that should be tripping.
I see. That's crazy.
But I'm thinking they've been encrypting
Hmm.
my shit, so it don't work on it gonna work on that device.
Uh huh. Like it got a firewall up or some shit.
Yeah, once you encrypt it,
Uh huh.
it's only gonna recognize that device that it was encrypted on.
It's only once it encrypted.
hmm
You know,
If you try to put it in another thing, it ain't gonna open them up.
yeah,
You
yeah.
got to put it in the same device that's like a protection. It's supposed to be some kind of security in your data.
Uh,
That's why yeah. So you can encrypt all your shit. So if somebody stole it, they ain't gonna be able to use it.
oh, I see. Hmm. That's right. That's a trip.
Yeah, it is. I was
Yeah.
dealing with that shit with my damn SIM card.
What?
Yeah, this motherfucker gonna tell me, oh, what's your password? I'm like, when did I have to start doing that?
Ah, shit.
So I typed in some shit that I thought it was. That shit said nope.
Yeah. Damn.
9 more chances.
Ah, shit.
I said, hold up, let me try this one.
Yeah.
Nope. 8.
Damn.
So I started getting nervous. Like, nigga, if I don't
Yeah.
figure this shit out, I'm gonna fuck around and lock myself out of my phone. Cause if you do it if you get that shit wrong 10 times, that shit
Yeah.
automatically just it shuts your whole damn card down. I mean
Your whole
your
system.
SIM card.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it just it destroys it. So you can't never, you gotta get a hold.
Oh shit, a whole brand new one and shit.
Yep.
Them niggas tripping. Was you able to figure it out?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, that's what's up.
That
Is that
shit took me like,
that's like being the administrator on that thing, right? Being the
yep,
administrator on the account or whatever. On the
yep,
computer, the administrative. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I got you.
yep. Cause you got to give permissions and shit,
Yeah, yeah, all that shit.
and it, once you do that, then it's like you got control over it.
Right, right. Hey man, I'm gonna get off this motherfucker, man. I'm high as a motherfucker, man. All right, I'll talk to you
Yeah.
soon, brother. Have a good one, man.
All right.
We on in this
Where the
motherfucker.
rest of these motherfuckers at?
Yeah. All right, partner.
All right, my nigga.
Have a good one.
You too. Bino. Where the fuck Bino at? Zay. Rocket. Jimmy. Valley. Somebody. Goddamn. Where the fuck y'all at? Nigga. Tucson. Dang. Nigga getting early bird. Where the graveyard shift, nigga? Where's Loyal at? Man, everybody done fell asleep in this motherfucker. I bet you I go over smoke signal channel the ass fight over there snoring and shit. Well, it's the motherfucking autopsy. Niggas going off like Gaddafi. Sawing bodies in half with the red to blast from the HK. The kind of yellow tray. Put in there work from my hood. Do with dirt, it's all good. Putting bodies on the steps, still the sense of the back of wood. Crack a chest though. See what kind of gas smoke. We found the moon. Lit blue flag overflow. Homicide. That's about the case about the fact. Last time they taste I had to fail the relic dead. I'm not that nigga the fuck with, so back the fuck up off. Beat his nose off, cut his mouth off. Bring the autopsy. Bring the autopsy. Or bring the hot coffee. Bring the hot coffee. Bring the hot coffee. Throw that shit in Jamar's face. And tell that nigga to get the fuck up off me. Bars. Yo. So, yeah. Got another one. Chill. Niggas on the run. Ain't nothing but a Compton thing. MCA, Lil Hawk and Bird. Chill. Uh, check it. Never disrespected. The bread I gotta go collect it. This U2 street gets hectic. Niggas is asking me, am I anti-Semitic? I said, nigga, I'm diabetic. I'm allergic to the sweet shit. Put the fire to your feet. Delete. Oh, skeet, skeet. Nigga be on geek, geek. Just thinking it was a madman that they said massage his wound. The devil of his eyes up out his head with a spoon. Something that these motherfuckers never seen before. Was with my nigga O. Stomach full of glue. Lungs stuck too. Fucked in the game cause we can't pay dues. Let me say that like Jemiah. Stomach full of glue. Stomach full of glue. YouTube. Food. I need some cues. Yeah, they got them nigga roaches. Nigga got them nigga roaches. Motherfuckers is ferocious. That nigga called that nigga a bed bug. Nigga in the back. Nigga going to war with them bad bugs. Niggas going to war with them bad bugs. Nigga going to war in the bad bugs. That nigga was going to war in the red thugs or the red lugs. Niggas is going to war with the fucking bed bugs. Fucking around in the fucking red lugs. The bed bugs. Niggas is going to war with the motherfucking bed bugs. Motherfucker, motherfucker coming in this bitch looking like, what's her name? Uh, damn, what's that one bitch name? Chung Lee. Niggas coming in the game looking like Chung Lee. They leaving the game looking like Anthrax. What the fuck is going on? Make a nigga go back to the Kajinka Jenkins, Kanika Jenkins file. I need to get this beat up there, man. Shit fire. This shit is hella fire. These niggas need to retire. Cause they ain't nothing but a fucking liar. I call they ass Oscar Mayer. Nigga looking like a mini ass Richard Pryor. How the fuck am I the freshman? And I got the best, man. What the fuck is going on? A grand in my hand. Niggas looking at me like they choked on the chicken bone. Mm. Niggas looking at me like I'm choking on the chicken bone. Tell your bitch, leave me the fuck alone and go home. Nah, she wants some hold on. So I said, hold on. World War Trip, where my nigga Crip. I said, one more trip, I'ma just have to pull up her lip and let her rip.
What up, Trick?
Scared the shit out of me, man.
Fuck you scared for, nigga? Go to church.
Shit, I damn near fell asleep.
Go to church, nigga.
Go to church in my dreams.
Nigga, I just finished my shit, nigga.
Nigga might see Freddy Krueger. That motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Had to get off. I wanted to finish my damn what do you call this shit? I'm making a workbench. Put
uh,
some put some wheels on that bitch.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. What you gonna like have like a salt, like
Yeah,
a table
I'm
salt?
gonna put that saw right there in this table.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good. Hell yeah.
And I can move that bitch around.
Mm-hmm.
My little workshop is getting crowded in here. Getting a little crowded up in here.
Hell yeah.
But
Have to start your little business or something.
nah, I'm just I just do shit like
Hobby.
for friends and
Yeah.
family and shit. I'm not trying to
Hmm.
really turn no profit, you know. If it push
Yeah.
come to shove, yeah, hell yeah, I'll get out there. I'll start selling shit. But now,
Hmm.
not now.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do you want? What do you
Come
want?
up
Get
with
off.
some ideas and shit.
Yeah, I got some
I
ideas on
heard you.
how.
Yeah. I
Huh?
heard you talking about something. I think I heard you saying about y'all think you was talking about making some kind of like crafts and shit.
Yeah, I be
You
doing
said you
little
was
shit like making hinges and shit like that, wooden hinges.
yeah.
I be making little videos about it. But
Hmm.
shit that you wouldn't naturally find,
Yeah.
like making bowls and spoons and shit.
Hmm.
But I
Like
make
kind of like some ornament type shit.
yeah. hmm
Hmm.
I be doing little craft shit like making hinges. I
Yeah.
do shit like that. I make cell phone holders.
Hmm.
You
Yeah, that's
know.
a good little to have in your in your bag.
Yeah,
You could
if I
always
ever need to,
yeah.
I make bird houses and shit. But I just make them
Hmm.
for my friends. And if my wife she want to give something away for like a gift or something for one of her friends, I'll
Yeah.
do that. Like I made not too long ago, my wife she was giving some of the plants away, and I
Hmm.
made like a little basket, like a wooden basket, for her to give them
Yeah.
away.
That's
And
what's up.
she was like, people will pay money for that, boy.
Hell yeah.
I was like, well, why
That's
you
what I'm
didn't charge
saying.
them then? She said, you didn't tell me to. Well, nigga, don't tell me people can make money off it if you ain't gonna charge nobody for it. And then I make chicken coops. I make planter boxes. I make
Yeah.
furniture and shit like for if you're gonna sit outside. But it looks what they call rustic and primitive and shit. I make tool
You like it.
cabinets.
You be
Hmm?
staining it and all that.
Yeah, I can do
Staining
staining.
it.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
done staining. I made that easel. I stained my wife's easel because she's a painter and shit. I made her an
Hell
easel,
yeah.
stained it.
I bet she love that shit.
Yep. Before I sold my El Camino, I made a center console for it, a wood
Hell
grain.
yeah.
Yep.
I bet that shit is dope. That should be looking. That should be looking good, man.
For some reason,
I
bro,
didn't really,
wood does look better than metal.
man. That shit, man. I was just thinking about getting me a cutting board, a nice ass cutting board, some nice ass wood.
Yep. I made one of those too. I made a chessboard. I made my wife. She has like these. She has these paint, these little paint bottles and shit that she mixing her paint with. I made her like
Yeah.
a jewelry box. She can put all her paints in.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. I made like a lantern out of
Hmm.
cause I be doing little shit like glass cutting. So I learned how to cut glass, and I took
That's what's up.
a Welch's, not Welch's. It's one of those like cranberry glass jars. I've cut it, and I made a lantern out of it. It's on my back porch, and you put a
Man, that's
candle in it. It looks pretty neat.
hell
Made
yeah.
coat racks. I made of course I made fences. I built fences and shit.
How you get into that shit? You start doing
Bro, I was
it?
always taught that we were supposed to be builders. If you're not building something, you're fixing something. If you ain't fixing something, you're building something. And look,
Yeah.
I didn't get taught no special skills. I didn't learn no special techniques. None of that shit, bro. The shit that I do, anybody can do it right off the street. Anybody can. All they gotta do is slow their motherfucking mind down and pay attention to detail. That's it. Like this table, right?
Yeah.
The thing that I just did with this table, let me show you what I just did with this table. You see the edge right here?
See.
See how the edge look right here?
Yeah.
I just cut that not too long ago. This side too. I just cut that. And each one of the edges on these legs, the table, this brown, I mean not brown, but this gray table right here fits right inside of it. So it just drops right inside of here.
Hell yeah.
Hasn't even been screwed down yet. I'm not screwing it down until I draw my dimensions out on this table right here to put my saw down in it.
Hell yeah. That's
But
dope.
bro, this shit's so easy, bro. Anybody can do it. And as you do more of it, you get better each time. So you could probably, if you start doing a little projects here and there, because I try to do at least a project a day.
Yeah.
You do little projects here and there, and it gets better and better and better and better. Like I said, I never built a fence before, but I put up an acre wide fence around my property. Didn't hire
Yeah.
nobody to do it for me. Did it myself. Once I learned out how to measure shit, I learned how to follow the measurements and my little drawings and shit. That's the thing. You gotta have imagination. That's it.
Uh, just understand the basics, the fundamentals and shit.
That's it. And don't be scared of cutting shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cause look, when you're scared, you make mistakes. And when you make mistakes, that'll cost you. Straight up.
Yeah.
So you just gotta be brave and have pride in your shit. Don't give a fuck about what people are gonna say. When I built my chicken coops, I showed my family and they was like, man, them look like chicken shacks. They're like, why you just didn't buy one from the store? So look, I showed their ass. Nigga, I bought a
Right.
chicken coop from the store and I
Yeah.
built my chicken coops. Chicken coops from the store, them bitches broke a long time ago, nigga. Them chicken
Yeah.
coops has been up for 7 years and ain't
The
shit
ones
fell
you
off of
built.
them.
Yeah.
Yep, the ones I built. The roof ain't blow off of them. None of that shit. They ain't moved. It's not leaning. You know what I'm saying? None of the chicken wire rusted and fucking fell off. None of that shit. And my chickens have never been attacked by any. And we got hawks out here. We
Yeah.
got coyotes out here. You know? And we got people with their fucking crazy ass dogs out here. But yeah, them chickens been living in that bitch peaceful. Only thing that's been killing them is time. That's it.
Yeah. See, yep. Cause
Yeah,
it'd be like they should be like flimsy and shit. Once you be like,
straight
man,
up, bro.
they ain't really putting that quality in they shit. They just like,
Shit not even plywood no more, bro. It's like cardboard, literally
yeah,
cardboard, bro.
man, what is that shit?
It's like the thinnest wood that they can put
Yeah,
together. They putting it
man,
together.
that's just like compacted scraps.
Yep. Like shredded up, like
Yeah.
blended up fucking wood. It's like
Hmm.
sawdust. Pressed
Yep. They take all the
sawdust.
sawdust and just compact that shit.
Hmm. But I'm gonna tell you right now, them chicken coops you buy from the store, you gonna spend 200 and plus on them bitches. And they not no
Hmm.
bigger than a dollhouse. And then on top of that, you're gonna have to upgrade once the chicken gets big because they're not gonna be able to stay in that little ass coop. Bro, with
Yeah.
$200, I could build 3 of them motherfucking coops
Right.
with no money, just some scrap wood, some screws, some
And the shit
drills.
gonna be stronger.
Yep. I can build one of them big chicken coops like what I got outside. I've even modified the chicken coop that I bought from the store. I fucking rebuilt it after it broke down, and now that bitch is like sturdy. Matter of fact, one of
Right.
my chickens just died that was in there, and I'm gonna refurbish that bitch because now we down to 7 chickens now.
Hmm.
From 20 chickens to 7 chickens over a 7-year period.
So
So we
what they
lost
be
13
dying?
chickens. Yeah, they get old.
How's their lifespan? What's their average lifespan? About
Average
10 years.
lifespan is about 10 years. Yep, about 10 years. So you got to imagine over we've had them chickens for like 7 years. So over a 7-year
Yeah,
period, we lost 13 chickens.
yeah.
Yep.
So you
And
gotta kind of expect. You gotta expect that and then
we
kind
lost
of.
the first 2 chickens when we got them.
Hmm.
Yeah, the baby chickens, when we got them, we opened the box, they was dead
Uh,
already.
uh,
2 of them right off the bat. So that left 18. And then we brought them home and we got them all settled in. We got the heat lamps and all the water and shit. And then they was doing good. Then they started getting a little bit older. And those fucking 18 chickens got big and they got ready almost to the point where they was about to start laying eggs and they started picking on them. And we lost another one.
Jeremiah fell asleep on the table again.
What's up?
Jeremiah fell asleep on the pen.
That nigga Jeremiah in a permanent sit and lean and rest. And then be
that
like, he about
nigga
to
in
do a push up.
that nigga in the he in the he in the other alternate universe.
He said, nigga, the upper room, nigga. He in the upper room.
Upper room.
Hell yeah.
It's that
That
upper
Damn,
room.
nigga
my
up
phone
there.
about to go dead,
Look,
dog.
that nigga over there arguing with God.
He meditating with Buddha, arguing with God. Get the fuck out of here. Wake up, boy. That nigga probably got saliva reaching from his lip all the way to the floor right now. It's a damn
You
shame, nigga. This ain't no
fucking.
vlog, nigga. We don't want to watch you sleep, nigga.
Yeah, what they
Go
I
we were
start a
just
told
arguing.
vlog.
We were just arguing with Day about earlier. Brother. Heard the arguing about the
We weren't
ratio of
really
men and
arguing.
women.
You know how I be all dramatic and
Ratio of
shit.
the ratio of men and women, right?
Yeah, we weren't really arguing. We was pretty much saying the same shit, but you know, that nigga Zay, he dramatic. I'm dramatic, but there is a ratio, 15-1, straight up.
yeah,
That's why guys can have so many baby mamas. You see what I'm saying? It's not because the nigga is a tramp. It's because he has so much available. He has options.
yeah,
I mean, and if he didn't have any, uh, if he didn't start getting a conscience at a certain age, because we start developing a conscience around 25, 26, right? If he didn't get a conscience, he would have double the baby mamas he have right now. All men would. Yep.
man. I just seen a picture on my feed. It said this nigga had. What did he say? This nigga had like 34 kids.
Mm-hmm.
He from Memphis. Some nigga from
Nigga,
Memphis.
We the breeders, dog. I'm telling you. All
Yeah,
men are breeders.
that should have went by cities. That's what y'all should have did. That should have went by cities. Because in every city, nigga, women is outnumbered. That's every damn city. You type that shit in, they outnumbered.
Yep. They outnumber men. Bro, in any given city, you can find 10 women on the street versus finding 10 men. You don't even have to walk that far. You don't even have to be looking for them. Women are more in abundance. And China tried to stop that shit. And tell you the truth, China found out that they couldn't fucking stop it. They
They
still
can't
can't.
do it.
Yeah, they still can't stop the amount of women outnumbering men. They tried to stop it. And that's why they stopped just recently, because they realized no matter what they do, aside from genocide, can you stop the fact that women still are born more than men? Yeah.
I agree
Very
with it.
rarely. Look, you want to see how fucking crazy it is? If you have 3 kids and 2 of them are girls, that right there already the women outnumber the men in your family. Because there's
Yeah,
only 2 guys and 3 women. You see what I'm saying? That's already a
they
3
got.
to 2 ratio.
Mhm. Then they got the option of what they call that compounding that.
Mm-hmm.
They said in the United States it's 100 men, it's a 93 men to every 100 girls. So for every
See,
100, it's 93 men, but 7 more girls.
and they basing that off of probability. They don't have no real numbers. You know, there's no real numbers in nature.
Yeah,
Right? An animal would die for his offspring in nature because that's what's going to take the species further, right?
yeah,
There's animals in nature that don't fight for their offspring like that. Like the lion, that nigga don't fight for his offspring. The
hmm,
mother lion will. Guess what else don't do that? Cows, chickens, cats, dogs. You see the coincidence? You see the pattern? These are
hmm,
all domesticated animals. Those are all domesticated animals.
hmm. Yeah, I
So in
believe.
nature, the females outnumber the males in nature. So why would it be any different than with us? You know how they'll say the moon's round, the sun's round. You see what I'm saying? Why wouldn't the earth be round? But you start asking them those same type of questions, and they like, doesn't make sense.
Boy,
Right? It don't make sense.
You a flat earth balloon?
Nah,
You believe it's round.
nah. I don't believe it's round either. There's more than one. There's more than 2 options.
I mean,
There's
part of
more than
it
two
got to be
options.
flat because we walk on flat surfaces every day. So it's like you got to be retarded not to see that. Like, we walk on flat surfaces.
Can you walk up a hill?
Yeah,
Can you walk down a hill?
yeah.
Are those 2 surfaces flat?
Oh, not necessarily.
They're not flat. Some would say they're diagonal. Some would say they're a beginning of a curve. You know, going from one side of the mountain to the other side of the mountain and shit. But see, that's an example of 2 different surfaces right there, and just us talking right now. So if it's not curved and it's not flat, can you find any other surfaces? We got layers of water, right, below the surface of water that's already there. You don't think that there's land below land that's already there too as well?
I mean, like sea level.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got atmospheres above and below the meridian, then the equal surface, right? We have water pressure surfaces and we have aerial surfaces, pressure surfaces. The further you go down, the more pressure you have on you, right? And it becomes
Yeah,
so
that's why we
dense.
can't go to the bottom of the ocean.
Exactly. So the same thing applies when you try to go above as well. There's not a firmament up there, it's just pressure. You know what I'm saying? The only thing we haven't been able to figure out, does that also work at a linear fashion as well? Can you go so far and the pressure becomes so dense that you can't go into it or leave out of it? And then that's where the dome theory comes in. See, what they're doing is they're taking two different beliefs, trying to mix them into one to make some kind of hypothesis to figure it out. And then they come to opposition to one another when they say that this is happening and that ain't happening. See, the earth is not moving and it's not orbiting either. So what is it doing? It's got to be doing something in between. We have earthquakes, right? How is the tectonic plates moving, right? But the earth ain't moving. How is the earth stable, still, and fixed, but we have earthquakes like the tectonic plates? It doesn't make sense. We're living on something that's either growing, moving, or shrinking. That's what we're on. And I lend my thoughts to it's either growing.
Some.
See? It's growing. Like there's an epicenter where shit started at, and then it's growing outward like a weed across whatever barren landscape there is. And what's growing is called life.
Yeah, they say the universe expands.
Yeah, see,
Man,
they stealing that from that. You see what I'm saying? They stealing the concept of expansion of life with the earth, the universe is expanding, or the Big Bang, or God created the earth, and from there He created everything else. But all it is it's life expansion. That's all it is. And as long as life is living at the epicenter, it'll always expand at the perimeter.
I mean, based on the flat Earth model, then the Earth should have an edge. So
Yeah, it does.
if you don't
Huh?
have an
Ain't that
edge,
some shit?
if you don't have an edge, then the shit can't be straight. Like where the hell
Yeah,
is
all
the edge?
if it doesn't have an edge, the sun, the moon, the clouds, the air, everything would escape, right?
Yeah, that's another
That's what
thing.
they tell us, right? But they don't realize we'll never run out of air. We'll never run out of water. We'll never run out of light. We'll never run out of darkness. All of this stuff is a addition to the expansion of life, if that makes sense.
You believe the
You
ice
know,
wall there? You believe it's an ice wall?
the ice wall, yeah, I do believe in that for our
I think it's a,
containment, yeah.
I think it contains us.
But it
You can't
contains,
go back.
yeah, it's like a big puddle. But beyond the ice wall, there's probably many other ones that's not round like ours, that's not encompassed. It might just be a wide open expanse. We don't even know what our sun is, and it's local. We don't even know what our moon is, and it's local. How you gonna think you're gonna go beyond that to know what outside of that? First, we got to figure
Yeah,
out what the
you
sun and the moon is
don't believe the
before we
sun
can
is like,
figure.
you don't
Say
believe the
again?
sun is like mad in outer space. You believe it's in our
Nah,
atmosphere.
hell nah.
I believe
The
that too.
sun cannot leave the surface of this planet.
I believe it's right in our atmosphere because my nigga, all the shit that would pass the sun in space, and we don't see a shadow from none of that shit.
man,
You know what I'm saying?
that
When a
should be
cloud could block sunlight, when a cloud
the
could block
clouds
sunlight,
be like the clouds be like floating around that motherfucker.
I was talking to my wife the other day about this shit. If you look at the clouds long enough, you'll see that they sway just like the water on the beach comes up on the surf, and then it goes back out. The clouds do the same thing. So you know what that tells me right there is? It's that whatever's happening on the ground is happening up in the sky. That's what I'm thinking. The way water moves on this surface is the way clouds and storms move in the sky. No lies. It doesn't need any type of connection between the two in order for them to affect one another. You know, it's almost like a cause and effect type shit. So
Yeah.
whatever happens in the sky affects what's happening on the ground and vice versa. So look, if the
What's
ground is
up?
constantly expanding, right, and we're at the
Mm-hmm.
epicenter of our expansion, you know why we feel like we're not moving? It's because plants don't grow tall from the root base. It grows tall from the ends. You know what I'm saying? So once the trunk is created on a tree, it stops growing. The part that does grow are the branches, right?
Yep.
That's the part that's constantly growing. The branches is constantly growing. The limbs constantly growing. You don't see shit constantly growing off the trunk. We're at the trunk of this expansion. If we ever get outside of this area to where we're outside of the expanse, we'll see shit moving way fucking faster than we see right now. You know what I'm saying? We'll see mountains come up. We'll see trees being grown like right in front of our face. The closer you get to the center of an expanse, the slower time goes. You guys
Mm-hmm.
understand what that means?
Yep.
The closer you are north, the slower you age. The more northern you are to the epicenter of our expanse, the slower you'll age. Now, look, you might think that that's wild, right? But what happens to meat when you put it in the freezer? Think about it. It doesn't.
More lifespan.
It doesn't age.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't
Slows
age.
down.
Yeah, it slows down. Now, look, we're
Yep.
in the middle of both those meridians. We're in the middle of the central
Mm.
the central portion of the expanse, and we're close to the expanse external perimeter too as well. People that live closer to the south or the ice wall age slower than people that live in the middle of the north and the south. If you're not living further south or further north, if you're in the middle, you're aging faster than everybody. You're aging faster than everybody. These two barriers of ice, the one that's in the center and the one that's surrounding us, are actually like uh, anti-time barriers or areas. You know what I'm saying? When it's cold, you age slower than when it's
So
warm.
what about the magnet that's supposed to be in the middle of that?
It's not a magnet.
How risky is it?
Believe me, if it was a magnet, everything would be attracted to it. Everything. Not just little arrows on compasses. You see what I'm saying? We got metal and everything. That little metal that's on a compass, that's light as fuck, right? But what about my drill, my saw, my air compressor, my car? It's all metal. Ain't nothing attracting it. That's where they get the whole theory behind gravity from. That bullshit right there, saying there's a magnet in the middle. There's not a magnet in the middle. It's an expanse. Life attracts life. See what I'm saying? So that portion in the middle, once you get further away from it, you'll no longer see the attraction of anything to it.
Sorry for bringing y'all into it.
The
Bullshit.
further you get away.
This man on Halloween that it was stolen. Gave us both to run around last time we were here. So you were lying there,
Yeah.
you
So
lying
it
now.
doesn't attract him.
No one lied.
It's not magnetic. It's life. It's the polarity of life, I think. Like if you can judge how much you can attract something to you and put a number with it, you'll see that that number, the more you believe in it, will grow. That's the shit. That's like the law of attraction type shit. So where we're at right now is expanding out to wherever else it can expand to, right? There's other ones that are expanding too. You ever seen a garden where certain plants have grown over other plants? Shit like that type stuff. But that's the least of our worries. We shouldn't even be worrying about shit like that. We should be worrying about what our sun and our moon is. They write that shit off like it ain't nothing, bro, every time. Ask a scientist what the sun and the moon is. The first thing they start saying is, well, based off of this, they don't fucking know. I don't think you're going to find out what the sun is by looking up in the sky. You're not going to find out what the moon is by looking up in the sky either. That shit is specifically made for this area, right? For this land, all the lands in this area, in this big ass pool we're in, right? The only way you're going to find out what they are is by finding out why it's attracted to this fucking land. Why don't the moon and the sun just wander off to another location and we never see them bitches again? It's because whatever we're standing on is attracting that. Right? And it's not magnetic, bro, because this is what's tripping me out. You know how they say everything is magnet? When the sun come up, the compass don't start pointing towards the sun, does it? No, it don't. So if you're talking about another type of...
You don't think the sun and moon is attracted to that magnetic thing they say is in the middle of the earth?
Nah. Nuh-uh. It's not attracted to that, brother, because if it was attracted to it, everything we have that's conductive, that can be attractive, would be sticking to the earth. Like, not allowing us to grab it and use it no more. Either this fucking attraction is selective in nature, like I'm choosing only to grab the sun and the moon and hold them bitches right there. That's not a magnet. That's not magnetism. Magnetism doesn't have a selection in what it attracts. It attracts what it attracts, and that's it. But this shit that's holding the sun and the moon here is something else. It's something else. And it's not something that's spiritual, like I think motherfuckers just want to hear. It's not spiritual. It's something that's shit. It's identifiable if we see it. Let's just put it like that. What you talking about?
I say it's another dimension.
Like some invisible shit?
Or something that we, our senses can't see it.
Well, it could be. It could be in a dimension or in a light spectrum that our eyes can't see. But if our eyes were ever able to see, we would identify it automatically when we saw it. So my whole thing is it a tether? You know what I'm saying?
It's
the
something
sun
that's
and the
keeping
moon
that shit
on some type of tether.
It's something that's
You know
keeping
how
that
a tetherball
motherfucker
pole is?
connected,
You know how a tetherball is connected to a tetherball pole?
Yeah.
On a string, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a tetherball pole is the center of a tetherball's cycle or orbit, right? Mm-hmm. Since the sun orbits around our solid Earth, right? And the moon does the same. It's tethered to something at the center that's allowing it to circumference us at an even rate. Almost like the more you spin that tether ball in one direction, what does it do? get closer to the pole, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're literally in a cosmic tetherball game, brother. The sun
Yeah.
and the moon moves up and down the meridian from Cancer to Capricorn every fucking 360, maybe 400 days.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Straight up. It moves up and down that shit. And that's how we have seasons.
Yo, does mainstream science say that though? That the sun and the moon attracted to that so-called metal thing?
No, they don't. They call that gravity. And at the center of our gravitational universe is the sun. And that's not possible because if we're in a gravity loop, right, that would mean that whatever has us in that loop is we're drawing closer to it.
Because the sun has gravitational pull too, right?
Yeah, it's rotating around the Milky Way.
That's what creates tides and all that shit.
I don't think so. I
Yeah, the
don't think
That's
so.
gravitational pull of the moon. That's what causes
yeah.
tides.
I don't think so,
That's what they
brother.
say about the moon,
Yeah,
but I
the moon
said
causes
I don't know.
tides. You know that?
So why don't
Causes
the moon
tides.
cause water in a swimming pool to be gravitationally pulled?
I don't know, but they say the moon controls the tides. So it makes
I
the
know what they
tides
I
and
know, brother, but I'm telling
That
you,
shit don't make
there
no
ain't
sense.
nothing that the moon can do versus shit that's happening here on the ground. Nigga, we've been able to trap water to the point where we can remove a whole sea. Brother, we could take the Gulf of America or the Gulf of Mexico, what everybody used to call it, close that bitch off and drain all the water out and make the continent between Mexico and the United States way bigger. You know we could do that? We've done it before, back when we did it to California, when we removed the Red Sea from in the middle of California.
yeah, but what is a tide exactly? It's just how the water rises, right? And lowers.
Well, what if the tides, which means all of the waters in the world on these oceans are connected?
Mm.
You know how the siphon effects work? You know how if you want to siphon gas out the car, first you gotta
Oh
suck
yeah.
or
Yep.
draw a portion out to get the
Mm-hmm.
vacuum started inside of the tank. You know that?
Yeah,
What if all the world's oceans are set up
Yep.
like that? They're all siphoned from one another.
That's
And one
I believe
cipher,
that.
one cipher calls low tide, and when the
Mm-hmm.
cipher fills up, it has to push water in the opposite direction, causing what? High tide. And it's just constantly ciphering back and forth through the main oceans. And that we see the effects of that in the form of tides. It has nothing to do with the moon. What it does have something to do with is the fact is that what we're living on, though it seems stationary, it's actually expanding, bro. It's actually expanding. We're at the epicenter of an expanse. The reason why it doesn't seem like it is expanding, because things expand faster on the outs. Like I was telling you earlier, a tree don't grow fast where you can see it at the trunk. It grows fast at the branches. You see what I'm saying? And we're on a big ass plant. If y'all don't realize it, the entire
Yeah,
surface of the world is a plant.
this motherfucker's alive, nigga.
Yeah, a plant. Well, y'all don't
But
have to
yeah,
believe in the plant shit, but it is alive. It's growing too. And with something that big, who was that was talking about the giant lizard at the bottom? Was that you, Truther? With the video of the guy talking about, Jesus Christ stumping the head of the serpent? Was that truth the other night?
What he,
Cause my phone
what was
about to
he
go
saying
dead.
though?
He was
What was
saying
he saying?
the story about the woman's children or offspring bruising the head of the serpent and the serpent bruising the heel of the offspring was depicted in the United States, and Canada was the face, and one of the hands of Jesus stumping the serpent was Alaska, and then his legs was South America. And right below South America, you have that big ass snake head in the water, right?
Yeah, yeah, that big head. That's in between Antarctica and South America.
Yeah, I can't remember who was playing that video, but whoever was playing it, I was trying to tell them the other day that that shit could be real.
Yeah,
Instead of it being Jesus, though,
it's
it
mad,
could
it's
be.
mad, it's mad stuff out there in the water. Like, basically, whatever used to be on this earth, bro. Like, that's how I know that the earth it can't be like this round sphere globe shit that they send us, because like whatever used to be here was mad huge, and it couldn't fit on just on this little globe that they try to say that we living on. Like, because you can see like you can see like shapes of fucking. I won't call them humans, but you can see them shit out in the water and shit. Like, like it looked like a human body shape and shit. That was mad.
Hmm.
So how could they fit on this fucking on a in this little space? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but you got to take this in consideration. This is playing devil's advocate too. We don't really know. That's the that's how what we living on look. We don't know that the United States looks like that, and Canada looks like that, and South America and all that shit look like that. We talking about people that were taking pictures of something from such a vantage point. It was like looking up at something and imagining yourself looking down at you. Because there's no space, so there's no satellite dishes. We can't fly up high enough to see the entire landscape.
Yeah, that nigga Dan Calloway said they have some binoculars that they used to be looking down at the earth from up. You know how like some old pictures they got them two round circles, like they show a map and they got these two round circles next to each other, like you're looking through a binocular.
Yeah, I've
You know
seen
what
that.
I'm talking
Uh huh.
about? He was saying that
Yeah,
they
they
had.
do that for that. That's a subliminal message to
Yeah,
make you think that they looking.
that's a they were trying to put both hemispheres together because they really didn't have actually the whole map of like what was in the middle. So I know exactly what map you talking about, bro. But they were just adding the eastern and the western hemispheres together. But they both put them in a globe. You know what I'm saying? They put it in a globe perspective. I get what you're saying with the binocular look, though.
Yeah, they had,
Mhm.
they had
And I'm
the
gonna tell you where they get that Milky Way shit from. Polaris star don't move. The only star that the other stars move, so that you know in the sky like a carousel, the sky move. So that's where they actually get that Milky Way shit. Ain't no such thing as no fucking Milky Way, bro. That shit fake. All the, you can't
so
even show me a real picture of it.
so what's moving? Is the earth moving or the sky
Nah,
moving?
the sky. The sky is like when you be on the little carousel like at the mall or something. You know how the top move? Well, you moving because you on the the little horse shit, of course. But it's really the top that's the sky. Basically, the sky, the stars, and that one star in the middle that don't move. Polaris.
Yeah, they say
During
And
the
that.
then you
day,
got,
you can't
and then
see
you
that the
got.
stars. During the day,
Go
you
ahead.
can't see that the stars. That night when they went around clockwise, during the day, you can't see that they're going back counterclockwise because that's what they're
Yeah,
doing. They just like the tides.
Yeah, I could probably believe that too, cause you don't see it in the daytime. So yeah, yeah, I can believe that, cause
Mm.
them bitches be in the same spot at night. Damn near. That's how you know the sun is not pulling us. Like how they say the sun pulling us, and we rotating. Why we ain't seeing different constellations in the sky, different stars. We see the same ones every day. The
They say
sun is
the
not pulling.
Earth, they
The
say the
sun
Earth
and the
is
moon are the same size. And the
Yeah,
reason why
and
they don't live, that's the reason it make common sense. Like if the ice wall shit was real or that type of wall, it makes sense. It don't leave out of that area. It don't leave. That's the reason why you got ice on one side of the damn wall because it don't leave. Like it don't leave out that area. And the sun don't get closer to that wall to melt any of that shit over there. See what I'm saying?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it just make
And
the sun and the moon just make like a circle around the motherfucker. That's
yeah,
yeah. It don't
because it's
leave. Like
tethered. They're
if it
both
is
tethered to
other
something.
lands and we do see them, cause I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't see 'em with a telescope and I don't see the other so-called what you want to call planets supposedly through a telescope. I don't see it. When the I forgot what they call it, the conjunction came. Now they ain't just putting no place no shit in the sky. Now it was some shit in the sky. That's why it had me like, bro. Saturn is a real planet, bro. But how we look at it as a rock planet, like something they can land on, nah, ain't none of that. But it's plasma. Me personally, I think it's another sun or a moon to a different space or area where we don't know about. Just my opinion. Just give my opinion. That's what I think that them other planets is. Just like how we got our sun and the moon. Remember they used to say back then Saturn was the first sun. You gotta understand what these folk be saying. It wasn't our first son, but to be honest, we don't even know if they correct about them that being the first son. You know what I mean? But I just know the sun and the moon don't leave this area where what we call the center. You know where
Yeah,
we at is
it
the center.
doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't go
Yeah,
to those other so-called
yeah. It don't.
lights or
So
planets. It
so
doesn't.
when we do get like the alignment with all them planets, that's where we get them old crazy ass like what people say. We got an eclipse, but that's not the moon eclipsing the sun. You
Okay,
see
so
what I'm
look,
saying?
those
That's
alignments that you're talking about.
them
So
alignments,
those
bro.
are. Have
But
you
them
ever
other
seen?
planets is
Have you
the
ever
reason
seen the
why that shit.
alignments?
Uh, I think when
Because
the eclipse happened, that's when
that's not an alignment.
what go teach me, my boy.
So them alignments that they talking about where the planets line up, you
Mhm.
actually see a row of stars lined up together. You don't see anything like the eclipse. You just see a row of dots, like lights.
Roll of dots, yeah. The
That's
conjunction.
it.
That was yeah. I seen that before though. I
But
zoomed in
that's a
on.
display. That's a display, though. We're not involved in that.
Yeah, cause it's really far away.
Because as much as the sky turns, you don't think these things happen over and over again. They happen over and over again. But they only tell us, wow, this happens every 2 to 3,000 years. But no,
Hmm. If you go look on the Mayan calendar, it kind of show you that shit.
what's happening, y'all?
She's friends with a lady named Candace Styles. Candace Styles' husband. Is Isaiah Styles? Yep.
You go look at that Mayan calendar, it kind of show you all that shit, bro. It gonna confuse you, though.
Yeah, when he gets in her
Yeah, I
I
believe
know
the sun is local.
that's just no Styles.
Say that again.
What's
I
the
believe
picture
the
with
sun
Michelle?
is local.
Yes, yes, because it's giving off local spot patches like when with the what they call them motherfuckers sun rays. Yeah, ain't no sun rays gonna come from no million
Because
miles
like,
away.
all right.
Why
So
they light in the sky?
right
You feel
now,
me?
the sun was in the sky, right, and the cloud went by. The cloud would block the sunlight. and we would see it.
Mm-hmm.
We would see it, or a plane fly by. It would block the sunlight. So
Facts.
all that stuff that's in space, nigga, we never see none of that shit fly by the sun and block the sunlight. You
Thank
know
you,
what I
bro.
mean?
Thank you, bro.
But all that shit that they say in space in between us and the sun, we don't see none of
Mm-hmm.
that shit block the sunlight. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
So niggas don't know where that shit is at.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sometimes we really be having to think about how are they testing stuff. Like, they be making coming to these conclusions. How do they come to these conclusions? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, like, how the fuck they know where the sun is at? Niggas don't know where that shit is at. All the way.
Yeah, that sun shit come from that Hellenistic culture. That's what actually came up with that Big Bang, came up that sun pulling us and all that shit. Yeah, that's that Hellenistic culture. The
Yeah,
people who brought hell.
I'm about to start.
Helios.
I'm about to start
Helios is
teaching
the sun.
Helios. Helios. Yeah. I'm about to start
Yup.
teaching that shit
Yeah.
on the Hellenistic period because I think
Yup.
that's been in America. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yup.
Yo, shit. I found a bunch of like what they call Macedonians and Greeks. Niggas was Americans. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know, I heard back in the day with the how they say the Creek Indians were the Greek. They 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 changed that Greek or that Greek to Creek, that Creek into Greek or some shit like that.
yeah, that
I
shit might
kind
be.
of yeah, I kind of well, they kind of were saying it's the same people, but you know, it was uh 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 what they really call them, the Mississippians or the Mound Builders. That's who they were, bro.
That shit might be kind of true. Like, only thing
Yeah,
is, it's a white boy who came up with that shit. Old World Florida. Old World Florida. That white boy with the long hair.
yeah. I seen about two videos of him, and then he came on Bap channel and talked one day. And see, like everybody was amazed. Some people were hating on him. He was speaking some good shit about us, but yeah, I know who you talking about. White boy with the long hair.
I like his videos about the anchors. They found some big ass anchors out there that are tight. You know,
Hmm.
niggas from
Yeah, he
Atlantis
get into that shit
out
though.
here. Niggas from Atlantis out here in Florida and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah. Some of this shit pseudo though, but yeah, the Greeks and the Creeks, like that shit might have some truth to it. Because what they call in Greeks, I think they misuse it. Like, all right, like they taking that term and they misuse it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Greeks and Romans, they misusing both of those terms. You know what I'm saying? So shit was just some tribes in America. That's what they was. So, niggas,
Yup.
easily take the real meaning of like Macedonia or Macedon and find them in Native American terms. American, same fucking word.
Jeremiah, wake your ass up, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, this motherfucker asked me sitting there trying to pick up.
All right, man. I'm gonna give y'all about. I'm gonna give whoever want to come up, man. You got about 10 minutes. If not, I'm gonna shut this bitch down. Whoever want to come up, you better come up now, nigga. I'm gonna get y'all nigga. I'm gonna let this bitch run about 10 more minutes. I don't know where Zay at. I let it go for about 10 more minutes. So whoever listening, you want to come up, better come up now. If not, nigga, I'm stepping my ass away. I'm gonna take my ass to sleep. So you niggas got 10 minutes, man. 10 minutes. All right.
Y'all motherfuckers better know for a fact is that my ass motherfucking won't fall asleep in that 7 minutes too. Can't believe these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers is like, something wrong with these motherfuckers when they try to go into motherfucking details of their information. Motherfuckers be getting shit all fucked up. Motherfuckers, and they're trying to think, motherfuckers, press motherfuckers, the information and shit. How in the you can easily find out real quick. I'm private, like them bitches. Mm. Unprivate bitches.